Morioh-Cho Radio. We love Morioh-Cho.
Starting.
Okay.
I have started to
Wait,
record
what did
right
you-
now. I have started
What
to record.
segment?
Wait, what else did you record?
I don't
Right,
know.
here
I'll
you
have to.
go,
I'll
my
have to.
gamers. Have
I'll ha-
some pizza.
I'll have to go back through the footage to find out what else I recorded. But anyway, we're
Alright,
here
Connor,
now.
have some pizza.
That
All right.
sounds sussy.
Did you record that whole argument we had?
my
I
God.
don't know if I got any of that.
Totally good.
Don't you love this GIF?
All right, hold
Yeah,
on.
it is pretty good.
Are you gonna share your screen?
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah.
Also, one thing, I really want to show this fucking Friday Night Funkin' mod because it's so good.
Well, I mean,
He's gonna show the screen, boy.
Okay.
can you
That's
see
what
it?
we're
gotta-
doing here.
Can you see it?
JoJo parts.
1 through 8 tier maker.
Can you still see everything fine?
It should get 30 FPS. Press 30 FPS.
Yeah. Listen, that's the best we got. 30.
Hey, let's go.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Okay, so JoJo parts 1 through 8 tier list maker. So it's a fairly small list. It's not big. It's
Right.
just 8 selections ordered in how they were.
Are we not gonna-
1, 2, 3,
are we
4,
not gonna have-
5, 6, 7, and 8.
Are we not gonna have 2 parts in part 3?
Yeah, I feel like
There
they
isn't.
should have. Yeah, there is 2.
Well,
Technically, it's advertised
I
as
mean-
part 1 and part 2 for
Part 3, yeah.
Stardust Crusaders.
I mean, part 3 is split up into like the.
2 parts
Arcs.
is already confusing.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's really just arcs. If anything, it all falls under part 3.
Yeah.
So
I
it's.
still prefer part 3 before they get to Egypt, honestly.
I mean, you know, it's whatever you.
Because
I
it
mean,
feels cooler because it goes in depth about all the places they
I
go
mean,
to.
Yeah.
if we're
however, I will say I
here,
like how Whole Horse is a recurring villain.
Yeah, Whole Horse is one of the better villains.
Wouldn't it have
out
been
of all the
cool if
other-
he joined the crew?
Whole Horse is Akira
No,
before
because he's not
Kira.
like that. That wouldn't make
Right.
sense.
Mm,
Yeah, I still like the original game.
yeah. But anyway, that's what we're here to do. So the way I structure all of my tier lists is the same. You have God tier at the top, triple S, double S, S, A, B, C, D, E, F, Trash Can, Landfill, and Shadow Realm. It's hard to see, but that's what it is. And
Holy
we're
shit.
Discussed,
Shadow the Hedgehog?
yesterday. Are we also doing a TV shows tier list?
we could do. I have 2 lined up right now, but we could do more than 2. So
That's cool.
yes.
Epic.
Will these be
Epic.
TV shows I know about?
Maybe it depends on what tier list we pull up. But for now,
it
we have
depends.
this
I'm back.
tier list.
I'm back.
He's
Hi,
back.
Sorry,
welcome
I'm back.
Part
Welcome
1 is
back.
pretty good.
My internet fucking like to cut out at random moments.
Uh
Oh,
oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh,
Stinky.
shut up. Shut up.
You
Shut
said
up.
it. You literally said it first. You dickhead.
You follow. I said
What do you
it
fucking mean?
What the fuck happened?
I'll
there?
get long at you. I'll get long at you.
first. Shut.
Stupid
Don't
dog.
worry, it's not-
Make
it's
me
not-
All right.
it's not-
Hey, part 1. Hey. Oh.
Hey,
Part-
that's pretty good.
Part 1. Hey, where does this go on this fucking list?
A tier.
I think A tier. I think A tier.
Okay, so we'll
We'll talk
I'm a
through
bit
our
confused.
reason. So
It's short,
right.
which is
Yeah, it definitely is short.
fine.
Yep.
It's not too long, which is good.
Yeah, it's
And-
as good as it needs to be.
And
Yeah.
I
but
enjoy it.
I
for
feel like it's such a different tone from the rest of the series.
incredibly different.
Yeah.
But I still like Jonathan as a character.
Yep.
It's different, but it's still really good.
I think Jonathan's a bit boring from my taste.
Yeah,
because he's just
relative
the
to, yeah, I
typical-
guess. Like, relative to the other characters, he is kind of like very different. He's much more
He's just
refined.
extreme. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, refined,
See,
sophisticated.
Yeah, he's not as complex as the other characters can
Yeah, he's
get to
very
be,
much that-
but the simplicity of his character is well written. It is a good
Yeah.
simplicity, not just a bad simplicity. Not
and it's
basic.
also a good entry point into.
It is a great stepping
other
stone for the entire series, admittedly.
But when I put it in A tier, I don't know. I feel like B tier is good. Because I don't think it's because B
Hmm.
tier is the tier of like it's not horrible.
Yeah,
but
but
it's,
I would-
It's
I
decent
like
and-
it. It's
Okay,
A
there is
tier.
the argument. There is the argument that is a bit
Mhm.
slow at some
Mhm.
points.
Yeah, I kind of
Um,
dropped off of JoJo's at first because I thought that
Yeah,
part one
exactly.
was
There is
slow.
that argument that isn't really captivating the first few episodes, and then once you get to
For
part
me, it
two,
was captivating at least. So
yeah, I didn't feel like dropping any point along there. It's just that.
Yeah.
I was
Uh,
just enjoying it all throughout the first part.
So to put it down to
Yeah.
the B would be because it's compared to the rest of what we have to
relative,
offer.
relative. I think
Relati-
it.
Relativity,
I
right?
think it is like the relative worst part, but I'm not going to say that's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Being a JoJo part, that's still good.
It's
I
still
wouldn't
the
call it
first
the
part,
worst part.
So
I wouldn't call it the worst part. So if we go to, because there's definitely two places of objectivity that you could talk about these series, and that's one by itself and two compared to the rest. And so by itself it's pretty good. There's been complaints that it's slow, and then compared to the series it's a good stepping stone, but it doesn't do a good job of pretensing what it would eventually become.
Yeah.
So would you, in terms of that relativity, put it like right in the middle of B?
Yeah.
Yes, I put it in B
That's,
tier.
Okay.
that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Because-
This way, right?
If
A
we're
tier is right below
A,
S tier.
but
Mhm. Because I would put it an A on comparison to other things, but this is a list of these parts.
JoJo part.
The JoJo parts, exactly.
Mhm.
You gotta have
See,
a quality.
okay, and here's my reasoning, because I think it's good, but it's not like the best thing, and I think B kind of represents that tier, because A is just
Yeah.
right below S tier, and S tier is like the best tier or whatever.
Well,
so
yeah,
if you
yeah,
put it
but
like below
I got
A
it up to
and-
triple S.
personally, I still
Yeah.
think it's A tier because I
Alright.
really like it.
So we'll keep that in mind. We'll go back
we
to
can always
adjust
change
after
it.
the fact.
We can always
Yeah.
change it later. I don't
Yep.
see. Like,
All right.
Mhm.
So we'll put it in B for now, but now to part 2. So where
Part
oh,
two,
baby.
oh,
where
baby.
where are you thinking?
A tier at least A tier,
At
if not
least,
S
but I
tier.
wouldn't put it in an A tier.
You wouldn't put it into A tier?
I'd put it higher.
You put it higher.
God tier.
That's why I said at least A tier, because I didn't want
Yeah,
to
at
argue with
least.
anyone.
I would
Um,
say double
I
S.
say double
at
S
least.
tier.
Double S seems
If
like
not
a really
God.
good place.
Uh-oh.
Double S tier seems really
Uh-oh.
good.
I think
Starting
A.
Yeah.
I would put it in A, because I see it as a direct upgrade to part 1.
Wait, Beckett, I have an
Wait,
actual question that I never actually. Uh,
I just gotta
I
say,
had-
part 2 is my favorite.
have
Other
you
than part
actually
4.
watched the whole series?
Me?
I think. Yeah.
I've watched up to part 4, episode 12, I think.
Okay. Okay.
I've watched it might not be episode 12. Whatever the Kira at the what is it? The aftermath of the Kira fight that Jotaro
fight.
and Koichi has.
Yeah, where it gets the button
Yeah.
or something, or like where Kira crawls up to Josuke and then Josuke asks, "Why would you want to like?" Get
Yeah,
help
yeah,
from, like...
yes, that.
Okay. Okay. All right.
That's where I've actually seen. I've seen other
I haven't
pieces of
been-
content, but in terms of like sat down and watched the anime, that is up to what I have seen.
Okay.
I'm
I
up
will
to,
say, so you're aware, part 4 is my favorite, part
Part-
2 is my second favorite.
That's a good.
So for content, both anime or in like in general plot, I'm up to Cheap Trick's introduction
I see.
in part 4. So
Yeah.
getting past
Anyway,
that,
I'd say
I-
part
That
2
is
double
past
S.
know
that.
a little about.
Yeah, I'd say Double S is pretty good.
Honestly, Young Joseph is
Yeah.
my favorite JoJo.
So what it?
Yeah.
So is it just the personality of Joseph, or is it Joseph
Well, it's
and
also
other
that,
things?
and
It's
also,
also
also
his
have
other
interactions with all the various
hold on, guys.
characters.
Let's go one at a time.
Yeah.
Reagan, you first.
Alright, so I really enjoyed part 2 because A, it has young Joseph, who's a really good character, but also all the other characters really interact with him very well.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with his character development with Caesar, where he starts off just absolutely hating him. And then the fucking... I'm sorry to tear up from thinking about it. I'm sad now.
Yeah.
It's such
Yeah,
a good... it's so
that
good.
is really tragic.
It is a good
Yeah,
tear
I-
wrencher.
Especially, I will say, my fucking favorite villain was also Wamu.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Because they were just such a good villain, as in
Fake
they
fan,
weren't
bro. I'm gonna be
evil, they were
honest.
just...
But
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
They were
They were
honorably
honorable.
they were honorably in their actions.
Yes.
Okay,
Like
so
he,
so
after he
Connor,
beat Caesar, he left the blood bubble,
Mhm.
and then even in his defeat, he's given back honor by Joseph. I think that's my favorite part of JoJo in general.
I see.
Just the Wamu fight against Joseph.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Connor, you're
for
next.
these reasons, in my personal opinion, it's either SS or triple S.
Well, I think part two is very much carried by Joseph. Obviously, it's very a main character centric JoJo part, and I
Yeah.
also want to bounce off of Reagan saying that the dynamic relationship between the villains and the other protagonists are very much a really good thing that propels it. And also, like, okay, you have characters like Caesar, obviously, but they have characters like Stroheim, like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
fucking
gonna
cool.
Yeah, you right. You
And then, like, there's
right.
some crazy ass parts with, like, what is it?
Can I
The-
say one
the
more thing?
Fantania?
though?
JoJo Part 2 is the show that you can say that you saw a very cool Nazi. You know?
Can I
Yeah.
say one thing?
Because it's true.
Oh, yeah.
Reagan.
Yeah,
want to
Reagan.
add one thing to us. I really enjoy the, not only just the interactions with the protagonists against the antagonists, but like the protagonists against the other protagonists and the antagonists against each other.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, because they add a lot to with their interactions with each other.
I
And
will
then-
say,
It
Alright.
has best waifu Speedwagon, so
yeah.
the real
But-
Speedwagon.
The way the fights, though,
I mean, that's pretty,
like, they're so
Yeah, the
genuine,
fights.
and Joseph is, like, technically at a disadvantage for every fight that he's in. But he manages
Until
to
he
outwit
brings it
them,
back.
which
A bit-
complements his own personality.
A big part of the fights are the mind games of them.
Yeah, the mind games are
Exactly.
really cool.
you're gonna say it.
I think that is a good
Oh,
argument.
Wait. But I need to say my argument. I also
Mhm.
think that Joseph, yes, is really good, and he kind of carries the plot with him, and in part 2, which makes it overall exceptional. But I also think that the way he interacts with the plot is also very, it's very subversive, as in, like, it's a super serious plot. Like, these vampire gods are taking over the world.
Uh-huh.
But he
Well-
kind of just takes it very kind of like unseriously because of his personality, and it kind of just brings the whole thing along, like the whole adventure, way more entertaining than it would be with this serious tone. That's why I feel like Jotaro kind of doesn't work as well, and I feel like the side characters
Yeah, definitely.
because
Definitely
and
weaker than
that's-
Joseph.
Yeah, and
But it's not
so
to say that anymore. I digress.
And so yeah, and especially like what you said, the mind games. It's typical shonens, you'd think like, oh, let's just punch each other hard or whatever and see who wins. But like when you implement strategy, this is why probably Yu-Gi-Oh and No Game No Life work so well. Is when you implement strategy, it's fucking, it's so cool because especially when they have the line where the next thing you're gonna say is this, you know, oh shit, he's about to win. Get fucking hype, boys.
Yeah, and plus
Yeah.
some of the tracks, oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Some of the fucking music. And then Cars' fucking dubstep.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
the
I-
score.
Oh, Avion, Avion,
Yeah.
Avion.
The
No,
score
no,
in
no.
this part is
Okay.
insane.
Not
This is why
not the
this is why we
introduction.
need rhythm.
Coming through,
Yeah.
coming through now.
Yeah,
coming through now.
Connor's not
So
talking
let's
about the
get-
introduction. Yeah, Connor's not talking about the introduction. He's talking about the final theme of Avion, where you
Yeah.
have cars becoming ultimate
That's
life
sick.
form
That's
cars.
fucking sick.
That is a sick ass theme.
I really
that
fucking
is a
like
good
that
idea.
one part when it's on the rock that's ascending. It's playing the first opening song.
Oh yeah, also the opening is like one of the best.
Oh yeah, Bloody
Yeah.
Tears is a good
But
one.
Play
the
stream.
but the part
Bloody
where it's
Stream,
playing
my
the
bad.
part 1 opening in the
Same
background
thing.
while it's
But
you know that part that I'm talking
guys,
I'm
you're
not
missing one.
sure.
Guys, you're missing the one most important,
Yeah.
But
and that is
Oh, yeah. it continues.
Roundabout.
Oh,
but
yes.
So good.
Roundabout.
So
Yeah, that's
good.
really good.
Does that get introduced with 2 or 3?
It gets introduced with.
Oh yeah, no, no, no.
Yeah.
It's in
Yeah.
one.
It's so good.
It's
but
in
it's
one.
so
One
good that
It was
it's
in
two,
one.
and then it ends in 3.
That's right. That's right.
but it's so
Um,
good that it's in 2. So it's
It
like
is really good.
Yeah, it isn't. It
The
is
score
And
for
three
part 2
ruined
is
it.
amazing.
3.
It is
3
a
has
good
Walk Like an
score.
Egyptian, but like
Walk
Yeah, but you
like
can't
an
never
Number 1
Egyptian.
and 2 were both in the same season.
I'll be the round of the words that make you shout. I'll spend the
This is why we need the
day
rhythm bot in
away.
here so we can just fucking play JoJo music
Yeah,
constantly.
for 8 minutes long.
For 8 minutes, for 2 hours.
I'd say
Okay.
I say double S. Double
Okay,
S.
so double S, you thinking?
Double
Yeah.
S and double S or higher. I say
Yeah.
God tier is my favorite part.
So is this a big majority driven off of individually? Because not a lot of
Yeah.
this is really based off of anything that follows after it. Because you know, right? But like by itself, it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong by
Yes.
itself.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
its biggest strength is it's by
Yeah, it has some
itself.
plot concerns,
Mhm.
but overall,
So would you
it's at
would
least
you
double S.
would you say double S then?
at
double
least
S?
Double S or above.
I think
Alright.
God tier.
Because I'm still
I
still
say God
trying
tier,
to
but
bring
at
it
least double S.
still trying to bring it down. But you
Yeah,
guys
'cause
make
you
a
have
good
to-
argument.
Beckett, you have concerns about like the final fight, right?
I have concerns about the final fight. It is pretty egregious. It's not the worst example. That's part 5. But
But I would
No,
describe
the
it as
worst
bizarre.
part 3. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What are the whole argument of the whole? Oh
It's the
yeah,
same
actually,
type of
yeah.
stand,
Part
it's
five,
called
Personally,
platinum.
Part 5 is
Personally, I
by
think
far the
the
yeah,
worst.
part 5. Yeah, I do agree. Part 5 is kind of like bullshit. Like,
Let
Really?
me
I thought part 5.
let me
people liked
just-
part 5.
let me just point out that we're talking about the final fights
Yes.
in these series, and
Yes.
all of them are bad. There are no good ones. Every single
Oh.
final. Well, there's one good one,
No.
but it's a
No.
huge asterisk. There's a big asterisk on that one.
what do you mean? Which one?
I'm talking about part 6.
To be fair, it's hard to make endings.
No,
I
part
guess.
7 has a really good final fight.
You're thinking about the funny Valentine fight, and that's not the final fight, though.
Oh yeah, God, I forgot.
Wouldn't it be nice if that was the final fight, right? Wouldn't it be nice?
That part had me crying, dude.
Are you referring
Wouldn't
to
it be
part 4?
sick?
It would be
No.
sick, nice.
Part 6
I can't
is
spoil it. I can't spoil it.
Part 6's ending fight is the best fight, but it has a big, huge asterisk on it, and there are no particularly good.
Fight.
A lot
It
of
depends on which part.
the problem Araki runs into a lot, and this is a problem in every single part, so it doesn't really affect the rating on any of them, is that Araki does a fantastic job writing villains. He does phenomenal work writing villains, but the problem is that when you do a really good job writing a villain, it becomes very hard to kill them because they're so
Yeah.
incredibly good. And so the process every
Yeah.
time of a JoJo ending is, oh, we got to beat the final guy. It's always a bad ending. Because it's just like, quick, kill him. I can't do a good ending. Why?
And then part 6 is kind of different in that regard.
And that's why it's the best, but still big, huge asterisks on it.
Yeah.
Big, huge exception to that. So I'll
I
put
will
it in
say
part.
I've only actually seen anything up to part 5.
Yeah, so I'm making sure not
So
to.
we're not
I-
talking about it. Yeah, we're not talking.
I'm
about it.
fine with knowing about it because I do know some details.
Like me and Connor said before, the biggest part about JoJo, quote from Wooly Madden, is that you could have a lot of information about a specific event, but without context, it's almost meaningless. And that's a cool
Yeah.
thing about JoJo.
That is a cool thing about JoJo. But still don't fucking
You have a
spoil.
lot of quotes from that guy.
Wooly Madden's a cool guy. He's a brother from a Grenadian mother. So
what
we
the
got
fuck does that mean?
exactly what I said. I don't understand what just confused. Anyway, part 2 gets 2 S's.
Shall we move on?
Part
Yes.
3.
Part 3.
I would like to say one thing of
Mhm.
my opinion about part 3.
Yeah.
It is a lot better before they get to Egypt.
I think it is a little bit stronger before they get to Egypt because they don't worry about shoving a bunch of enemies in your face, but rather
Yeah,
the quality
yeah,
of
yeah,
enemies.
However,
It's
Also,
not
I
fair.
really like part 3 before they get to Egypt because I really enjoy the whole them going through all the different places and it just giving cool information about all the places.
Yeah,
'Cause it
and
sort of
then
makes it feel like you're
Right.
also traveling.
Yeah.
and yeah, that's
that's
one of the
actually
strong
true.
suits of other parts, but
However, I will say there's some issues with the story.
There are some issues.
For example, right off the top of my head, the I do think that an animal having a stand is pretty cool.
Yes.
I don't want the animal to be horny though. Is all I'm saying. especially when there's
Oh.
a little girl taking a shower. That's
let
kinda,
it- let it- let it just-
yeah.
Let it just be known that Holly Joestar is so weak that a horny ape is stronger in stand power than Holly Joestar.
that all. Yeah, exactly that as well. I thought that Holly was gonna get a stand, but no, it's all about
Yeah.
getting rid of her stand, which doesn't make sense.
It's
Because why? Aren't
yeah,
stands
her
got-
fighting power is so weak. It's weaker than a plant. Plant has
Yeah.
better
Weaker than
stand
literally a
powers.
plant.
It's literally a
literally,
plant.
literally though.
Jose
Actual
was
fucking
able to
plant.
survive, and
Like-
they were a fucking baby.
Yeah.
There's some really good fights in part.
There are
3.
very strong moments in
There
part
are.
3.
But
But a lot of them
like,
end up as
overall,
punching, though.
Mhm.
I don't,
a lot of-
I don't know. Like,
So I
See,
guess
but those
here's
fights, though,
the.
those
I'd
fights
say
you
it's
mentioned
better
I
than the
bet
first
are
part.
probably.
Mhm.
I like it better than the first.
Hold on,
part.
hold on.
Mhm.
I do like
Hold
the
on,
epic beat up moments,
Like-
like
hold on.
Jotaro just fucking kicks
Those
someone
fights, though.
down.
Hmm?
Those fights, though, right?
Yeah.
The ones that you're probably thinking of that are good are probably ones by the other characters, because the ones that are from JoJo, besides the ones that have mind games like the gambling one and stuff,
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Jotaro fights.
The only, but they only
Oh.
end up as punches, though.
I
That's
mean,
the thing.
they're not. You can say that, but that's not necessarily true.
Again, this part is more dedicated towards the Joe Bros.
Mhm.
Well, starting with strong main
Yeah.
character presence, so you're naturally going to have it where the Joe Bros contribute a lot to the fight, and it's especially important in part 5. And
It's
I will
yeah.
say
you,
one thing about part 3. I do fucking love any moment where it's just Jotaro beating the shit out of someone.
It's a
Shit,
yeah,
that, that is
especially-
truly enjoyable.
big moment.
There
Especially
are moments
when
like
it
that
was
where I do
like,
like it.
Steely Dan.
So let's just start a
Yeah,
bit.
Steely Dan comes from-
Oh wait, no,
let's
that's not his name. It's Dan of Steel.
Yeah, don't forget
Oh,
Dan
yeah,
of
not that-
Steel.
Yeah, that I do
Anyway.
like. I will say
Dan of
one-
Steel.
What were you gonna say, Cole?
the one moment in the show where the guy has like a microscopic stand or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's
Steely
Steely Dan.
Dan.
That's Steely Dan.
That one's
And-
really good.
Mhm.
Yeah. That one's
Also,
really
I
good
will say
because
one thing.
honestly,
Fucking the
Build
way
up
they
to
get
that.
Avdol sucked.
I mean,
yeah, Abdul
Literally,
dies
they
and then
bring
dies
a
again.
character back from dead and then kill
just
him in
go
a
kill,
shittier way.
I mean, it's not that he came
Yeah.
back from being dead. It's that he came back from being injured.
yeah, but
Yeah,
it was implied that he was dead.
Just like
No,
Kakio, bro.
you think that's what it was, but it just
I'll put it
grazed
this
his
way.
skull.
That's what
I'll
I'm
put it this way.
saying. Just, oh yeah,
Part
he's
three?
not actually dead. Oh look, he's dead. And then I'm
I'll-
just
I'll
sitting
put
there like, what
He's
the
trolling.
fuck?
Araki does a little trolling.
Araki does a little. What were you gonna say, Cole?
The best description.
I'll put it this way.
Araki do be trolling.
Part 3
Mhm.
Part 3 has some really high highs,
Yeah.
but its lows are really low compared to other parts. But I feel like the highs are way better than part 1's, so
Yeah.
therefore I would
Yeah,
put it
yeah,
over
yeah.
That's what I was trying to establish. For our basis,
Right.
do you want to put it directly above
I still
part
think
1?
I
Because
can
I
put
can-
it above part 1.
I can think
Part
of
one.
so many more
'Cause
moments
I-
in part 3 that were more memorable than part 1.
Because I can think about putting it right here, an A.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
We could change that later, so.
Because
Yeah.
I can think about how the Dio fight, everything except for the very ending of it,
Dude,
is
I love
pretty strong.
I love the beginning.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
the
especially
idea of
Konrad.
making the villain of the person whose stand is able to go so extremely fast that stopping time is sort of the next level of going so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a cool idea.
It is a
But
cool
then just going, oh yeah, he also stops time. Haha.
But the
That's what we
magnets,
just-
though.
The magnet trick, though.
But the magnet trick, though, right? Like you want to talk about Joseph mind game.
logic.
You want to talk about like
Oh,
you
yeah, the
don't
time
forget.
for,
Yeah, no, hold on. Let me say. Don't go making the claim that Joseph's the only one making big brain plays when Jotaro goes into the final fight with magnets, textbooks, fucking phone books, and a bunch of other
Yeah,
stupid bullshit
Also, let's
so
say
that he can
Jotaro's
survive
really
the
fucking
fight.
epic because they just like
But that's the
random
only one
bullshit
which
go.
is like that, you know.
That's more than what Joseph did in his final fight. Joseph kind of
Joseph
fell
felt
into
like-
winning.
But he did way more in
Joseph
his
be
other
like,
fights.
Ayo,
Yeah,
I'm
I
flying
mean,
a
hey.
plane.
Like,
Oh
think
shit, a
about the AC/DC
volcano.
fight. Think about the AC/DC fight when fucking he had a fucking string in his wool hat or something like that, and
Yeah.
fucking hidden like fucking did all
But
that
that
shit.
wasn't
Knotted
the
up
final
his-
fight. We're talking about final fights.
I
Yeah,
know.
the big
I'm just
final
saying
fight.
though. you're saying, yeah, I know, but like comparative to all the other fights, like we're comparing
Well,
every
yeah,
single
I'm-
other fight to the final fight.
This is
I'm
still-
pointing out that Jotaro has big brain moments too, and one of them is the fact that the final fight he does a lot of really stupid stuff, but it works super well.
Also,
He
I
uses
do
the
like
magnets
how he,
and he gets a
uh,
free punch out of that. He uses textbooks and that blocks fucking knives. Like he
I do
didn't
like
go
how
into
he
that fight
stops
knowing there
time
would be
as
knives.
soon as Dio runs out of time.
Yeah,
I thought
Yeah,
that
it's
was
clever,
cool.
but I think anyone can come to that conclusion.
Would
in
they?
that final moment?
would they though?
Like,
Cuts apart
I-
for
yeah,
I wouldn't
if you had the
fucking
time-
think of
If you
that.
had that time to figure that out, yeah. If
What
you
are we
have
talking about
limited
again?
time to,
I
Um,
was
limited
bringing
time to
up how
stop time.
Jotaro thought to stop time as soon as Dio was running out.
Yep.
And also he did it in a way so he made it look like he already used all the time.
Or that he was dead. He was just dead.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, but like I feel like anyone could figure out like how to do that if they had enough time to figure it out.
All right. Well, that's
But
not the
Jotaro
argument.
but Jotaro had enough time to do
That-
that, is what I'm saying, because he's strong enough to survive.
But he also
I
had
mean, I'm sure. I think that's a character strength, but if that's what it is, then that's where part 3
Keep it where
is.
it is. Keep it where it is.
Keep it
I
where
really
it
don't
is.
mind.
Yeah.
It's still a
Part-
good part.
Part 4.
4! Part
All
5! Okay.
Uh,
Alright.
I'm not gonna
alright,
argue
alright,
with this.
alright.
Oh,
Hold on,
I
hold
don't
on a
think
moment,
it's.
hold on.
I don't
There we
think
go.
it's.
Hold on.
I haven't finished it, obviously.
Okay.
but I don't
Okay.
think
Alright.
it's part
Okay.
four.
Okay.
I can't. I have to tread on light ground. Gotta lightly tread.
Okay. Yep.
First off,
There is a gun to
I
your head.
really-
I just want to remind you, there is a gun to your head.
I really do
hired
like
assassin.
the kind of slice of life turn that Araki makes in this
Take
part.
the shot. Take the shot.
Mm.
Even though I watch a lot of slice of life, that shit's good. The opening, crazy Diamond Town. Or
Well,
whatever it's
there's
called.
Which
three.
one?
There's three. There's
Which
three
one?
The
openings.
first one. Oh yeah, the first one. That's
Okay. All right. Hold on. Unpopular.
Don't mind
opinion
me,
here.
I'm just creating an
Unpopular
image to
opinion.
represent Connor right now.
Good. Sorry, what? The
Yeah.
fuck you
Unpopular
on?
opinion here.
Okay.
I like Chase. I like Chase.
That is.
Chase can be good. It was
I.
just kind of.
I think it's the weakest. I think it's the
Horrible.
weakest out of the part 4
It's
openings.
not bad, it's
Yeah.
just
It's
Yeah.
not bad. Yeah, it's
we have
it's
breakdowns.
just it doesn't fit. in my
great days. Great day. 1999 is our summer.
1999. These are songs.
It's our summer,
People
guys.
seem to like hate Chase, and I love Chase because it's such a fucking like a dark setting for something that we used to be super like happy and like it definitely shifts the
I
tone.
don't really
I
have a
know
problem
not
with the song. It's
try
that relative
I
to the
know
other
not
ones. It's
try
kind of like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
So now you are.
If-
But you gotta
it's-
let the voice of love take you higher.
Exactly. If it's a,
Chase, yeah.
if it's for
honestly,
juxtaposition.
Kira just like carries this
I
part,
mean,
in
listen.
my
Yeah.
opinion.
If you want to
That's
get down
why
to
I think
brass tacks,
See,
though,
that's
right?
why I don't think it's God tier because of Kira carrying it.
What do you mean? He's
I,
not-
there-
I'm not. I
think
don't
it's in
agree.
the
I
S
don't think
tier.
it's God tier. That I don't. I think it's like really high up.
Mm.
I thoroughly enjoyed part
So,
4.
if
I'd
it's
say
fine
on
if
par with part 2.
I was about to say I think it's way better than part 2.
And yeah,
at
well, that's
least
your-
at
that's why I'm
least
saying we
at
should say
least a
triple S.
tier higher.
At least triple.
Yeah.
S.
I'm
Yeah,
fine
'cause
with it not being
this
a
is
god
your-
tier if you want to be like
this is
that.
your tier
the
list.
part
This
where
is
Jeffrey gets his, where Jodo gets his ass handed to him by a rat. That was pretty fun.
I just wanna point out that there is no other part that has a villain so good that he
That-
is sitting in a tape. Okay, well, like, all right though, but like no other villain ever has the opportunity to go, yeah, I got my suit, I'm done here. Sure, Art Attack, you do your thing, and he goes to get fucking coffee at a shop.
that's
And
pretty
he's
good.
like, yeah, what? I mean, they'll just die. I don't have to worry about it. Like,
I got responsibilities.
come on. This man's
No,
got a job he's got to go
There's
to.
something very alluring about Kira as like a villain, and like
Mm.
how he's just so kind of subversive and also kind of psychotic at the same
Yeah.
time. But he also has that composure that's like, hey, this guy he fits into society.
Yep.
He's not like the who could be the stand user, and it's like fucking
Who
weirdest fucking
else?
outfit ever.
Exactly. Who else would it be other than the character? Like,
It's literally a wolf in sheep's clothing.
great character. The return of Jotaro is strong. I think
And also,
Josuke is
I
good.
like
I
it.
don't
I
like
like
the
it how
person,
the whole mystery thing is just kind of
Yep.
Yeah.
It's played
completely
as
introduced.
it's played as a really good mystery with a lot of twists that are actually very smart. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. What's
Un-
up, Morgan?
Hello.
Another person
Whoa.
is here.
We are discussing JoJo tier list.
We are discussing
Yo,
JoJo
can we
parts.
Get the entire gang in here? Can we get the whole Joe Bros
I
gang?
I doubt it, but
Next tier
don't go
is
don't go
Parade.
don't go adding people to do that though.
No, yeah.
Anyway, part 4 at Triple S. Good.
Yeah, if it's
I'm
for, like,
glad,
a
I'm
tier
glad we agreed.
I'm
If it's
glad
for
we can
collective
agree.
Tier list, then Triple S is fine.
Swear to God, if you put Golden One anything lower than an A, I'm going to
Buddy!
destroy you.
I was just about to put it
Buddy.
right here.
You're dead to me.
I think there are more memorable moments in part 5 than
all right.
so like the
Sorry,
7-page
just
Muda though. The
So here-
7-page Muda.
I just
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
I just wanna say that Diavolo is my second favorite character, but I still think that it's not the strongest part.
Yeah, I get that. I agree.
Steel Ball Run is God tier.
Steel Ball Run is God tier. God
Ball
bless-
Run
We'll
is
get to
God
that.
tier.
We'll
We'll get to
that.
it. We'll get to it. It'll go where it deserves to go, right up here.
That's
counting spot.
I don't know much about Steel Ball Run, but what I do know is that it's epic.
It's the best.
It's like one of the
Alright,
highest rated
Let's
mangas.
talk about what we're looking at right now, though. Part 5.
Okay.
So,
5.
Giorno is
I like-
by far the weakest main protagonist. We can agree on this. We can agree on this.
I can agree.
Yes,
because
he
I've
compensates-
heard of part 5.
He compensates.
Okay, hold on. Someone needs to calm down on their microphone. Thank you.
So what I've heard of part 5, right, is
Mhm.
that Giorno's whole goal is to want to create, like, kind of combine every single mafia group so that he can disband the mafia or something
Nope.
like that.
Nope.
He wants to take.
He wants to be no.
Drugs.
You gotta say it right. He wants to be a gang star.
He does want to be a
Yeah.
gang.
He wants to be a gang star.
Okay.
In
So,
my opinion,
And why?
Jonathan is the weakest.
huh?
I think that Jonathan's just like too good.
Jonathan's too good?
Like as in he doesn't have any moral faults. Like the others do.
Jonathan? You
Yeah,
talk
it's
about part
terrible.
1.
Yeah, but I think Jonathan's the weakest in my opinion. That's only my opinion though.
Huh.
I've never seen
I-
Giorno, but I can kind of agree so far. Because,
Agree
I
with
feel like-
that he's the weakest or that Jonathan's
Yeah,
the
that
Rocky
Jonathan,
agrees.
Jonathan
Part-
is
Agrees
Part
that
5,
Jonathan
part 5
is
is a
the weakest.
very different part from the rest of them because it's probably the one with the highest kind of Joe Bro concentration. Maybe you can say part 6 has greater, but currently so far, as y'all know, I'd still say it's A. I don't think it's on the same level as part 1.
I think-
I can.
I think there are a lot of very strong. I think
mean,
there
this
are
is the-
a number
isn't this
of
the part
very
that has-
strong moments that people can recognize.
Isn't this the part that has Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yep.
No,
No.
no, that's
No,
that's
no,
that's part
yeah,
6.
Part 6.
That's part six.
and
Okay.
that doesn't live
Sorry.
up to the.
Fine.
Rolling
Fine.
Stones is there. Rolling Stones arc is pretty
Rolling Stones
good.
is actually there. It's a
All
good
right,
arc.
I finished my image of Connor's situation, but it's no longer that situation.
That's pretty good.
Well,
Yeah,
wait.
that's good. That's good. That's
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 pretty
fast.
accurate.
That's good stuff right there.
Hey, you look at like it a
I'm
lot,
pinning
so-
that shit. Good. Put that up on the wall.
Pin that. Pin that.
Why?
right up.
Oh, I can't see. Hold on.
Dude,
Oh,
just be aware this is the original format, which
Nice.
is also pretty good.
It is pretty. I know it's a good one. So okay, I think I can come to the consensus of putting part 5 here, moving it up a whole tier, still below 3. I think that does this sound fine?
I mean, I can
God,
accept it if others
Get on my head,
accept
get
it,
on my
but
head,
personally, I don't believe
get on
it.
my head.
Okay, Connor, where do you think it should fall?
Honestly, I know it's not controversial. I think it's still S.
I think it's still
Um,
S.
I think it's not like the best of the best because it has its faults, especially in its especially as the final fight and how that evolves and
About the-
whatnot.
Yep, because it
Best JoJo parkour in the house.
Corey in the
I
house.
will say one thing
Yes.
about part 5. It is the anime part that I've seen the least.
In terms of the animation,
Oh, they have the funny. They have the
specifically,
funny dance, the
In-
torture dance.
in
How could
ter-
you pass it up?
in terms of
No,
animation
it's not
quality,
for any real reason other than
Ding-ding.
it's just not on Netflix. But also
True,
part
that's
4
fair.
isn't.
That's
But
fair.
I've seen part 4 several times because I love it.
in terms
Yeah,
of
part four is
animation quality
You
by
said
itself,
it was saw the least. I thought that would be like part 8.
I mean, in terms of animation quality, in terms of what the anime has done, Part 5 has some of the, if not the best animated fight in it. Currently,
Exactly.
I think...
Animated, yes. However, I don't know if I agree with the art style because it's such a drastic change from what it was
That's the whole, that's the
originally.
rest of the series is going to have that art style change.
I hope you like it.
I do like.
I know.
I don't
It's just-
mind
I
the
don't know.
different art style though.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
mind it either.
it's-
I think they're
it's
all pretty
cool.
good.
Right, but
Like,
if
they both
I
have
don't
their
mind it either because it's in.
differences.
I don't mind it either, but when I see characters from the older parts looking kind of differently, like even the proportions look a bit different from what they were, and it's just off-putting to me.
All I'm gonna say is JoJo should not look as massive as he does.
Yeah. That's changed in part the one.
Oh, part 3.
Someone's too close to their microphone.
Yeah, you gotta
Morgan.
get like a mile away from that thing.
The whisper effect doesn't really work though. It just sounds like you're blowing up your microphone.
It just sounds like
Yeah.
I'll just try to do this.
It's like eating a microphone.
ASMR time, let's go.
ASMR. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, if people agree it's A, then I'm not upset with it.
I
But I
w-
still think it's better than part 3.
Because I think potentially it could be an S tier. I think it could be
Yeah.
good. I want it to be as good as that because I really like Diavolo. He's my second favorite character.
Also,
But
I just gotta say one other thing that's completely unrelated.
Mhm.
I love the fucking pins.
Yeah, the pins are
Pins?
pretty good.
Oh yeah, the pins.
Yeah,
Um,
the fucking clothing, the aesthetic.
there's
in this
some
part
good.
is amazing.
There's some good aesthetical values.
Pretty
I think
good.
Cheese, boy.
there is one too many.
Cheese.
It's funny you brought up Fugo. It's funny you brought up Fugo because I was just about to bring up the writing, and there's one too many plot thread that gets dropped or not explained.
Yeah, that is a big pitfall, I think. So in story, yeah, I can see that. I could see that complaint.
I think it just has
Just
too many
like-
weak moments.
OP.
If this was Diavolo's part instead of I don't know like Giorno's part, I think this could be an S tier.
Yeah, I
I know
really
what
think
you mean. This was Sex Pistols part.
the final. I really do think that the final fight really just kind of diminished the whole.
It does diminish the
Struggle.
whole experience.
Final fight was just, aha, I got arrow. Now I'm
Aha! I have a stand
Yeah,
that reverses
no, I'm
your
over it.
stand.
The literal
Uh-huh,
most
how come it's
Deus
not-
ex
Uno
machina.
Aha, I have a force field
Behold my
dinosaur.
stand.
Aha, I have a
Aha,
dinosaur
I have
that
the
eats
MacGuffin.
force field dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's quite literally the most Deus ex machina ending there is. It is
Yeah,
It's
the worst.
literally,
That's a
you know
shame.
what the fight is? It's literally Giorno is Uno reverse, but Diavolo is Uno skip.
I mean, it's just a reverse card, and it's not even well written. It's
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
it's
it's-
poor.
Kind of
But it's Uno
storyline.
skip because you can skip time.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Okay, cool.
Does
I didn't know.
anyone have a strong argument for it moving?
No, I've not seen part 5.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't. Again, I do think the story is a very big aspect of the whole
I just think
JoJo
it had.
series.
I will say about part 5, I do like all the side characters, like Joe.
Yeah, the JoJo's are fantastic. Except
uh,
Hugo, he's got stuff.
But there is one thing that does make this thing an S tier.
What's that?
It has a turtle.
Yeah, but
Well, what's his name? Yeah, no, what's no.
God
Yeah.
tier.
Huh?
What's his name though?
What do you mean?
What's his name?
What's what? No. What's the turtle's name though?
It doesn't matter. It's pornograph now.
No. His you say
his
his
name is
name,
Turtle
damn it! It's
Corn.
Coco Jumbo with his stand, Mr. President. You get his goddamn
Oh.
name right.
Oh, Jumbo, God.
Don't you
damn it.
forget that his name's Coco
Dropping
Jumbo.
down a
Goddamn
tier
it.
Because we couldn't remember the name of.
Yeah, that's it.
Coco
It stays
Jumbo.
where it is. Part 6 time. Let's go.
Part 6. God.
S
I
tier.
mean,
How many people
I
have
skimmed it.
read part
I
6?
like. All right. Okay.
I
I
let
haven't
me-
read any parts. I
I've not-
just
yeah.
I don't even think I can judge. We
I
can judge
skimmed it
this
like
'cause,
everybody else.
So
who read it.
here's, but from what I've heard,
I love
okay,
the run back on Connor. I don't even think we can judge it because he wants it so bad to be up here, but like objectively, is it though?
So let me. Okay, hold
I've
on, hold
heard
on.
what
It had
the
the best
ending is,
ending,
and I
though.
gotta say it's a pretty good ending.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, let me come to a proposition.
Okay.
Let's judge it on what I'm going to judge it on what I've heard from it.
Okay.
I heard that Jolene, the main character, who is the daughter of Jotaro,
Yep.
gets into a prison, and the entire part takes place in a prison. I like the idea of everyone in a prison having a stand, and all of them being convicts of some sort,
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
and like
That's
kinda
pretty much-
like everyone in the prison is a threat. And since now in
not
the
everyone.
series
There's
where
some big targets.
yeah, some of
Yep.
them are good people, but like at this point in the series, stands have gotten so super crazy that I'm super excited to see what like side like villains that they take care of when they're stand powers.
Yeah, they're just.
And so
Oh yeah, we gotta mention if it's
having
not,
that, and
if
so
it's not
take
Mickey
like
Mouse, it's not Disney.
take the side like having it be in one location from like part 4,
Oh crap!
and then condense that down into a smaller size makes it kind of like a
I totally
more
forgot I
tense
was playing
situation
Battlefront
where the
2.
danger could be anywhere instead of the danger it could be everywhere instead of the danger being anywhere like in part 4 is. I don't know,
So
I kind of like the prison setting of part 6.
Yeah, the prison setting is really good, but then it's only like half of it.
yeah, roughly half of it is a prison setting.
I thought the prison setting kind of took away from it because there was no background.
The background of Green Dolphin
what
Prison is
background?
pretty the background is Green Dolphin Prison has a lot of inmates, and that the background of the area itself and the location.
This is gonna be all grays.
There's color palette that can be worked with.
I don't know. I think the characters
I didn't
standing
really
out
detract
amongst the
from
background.
manga, and plus they also did went outside in parts when they were in the prison. So
I don't see the color palette argument when you have the frog rain section.
No, I mean like
No, I mean
there's-
like overall.
we can't. I can't actually make that argument because we don't know what DP is going to do with it.
That's true. Like we don't quite have the best idea. I think
There are outside bits inside the prison, so it's not like they're all going to be in this great color palette.
I think on standard the color palette is muted only so that it can be brought up to high amounts. There's a lot of stands that have great high coloration. I mean, let's not forget Heavy Weather. Literally a rainbow.
And Stan's kind of jumped the shark in this part to me.
Yeah, I do feel like some of the stands were just they were
Invisible zombies.
invisible
zombies.
I will say though, I like
Dragon
how in this
Queen.
one we finally have one. This is the first one that takes place, and the majority is in America. Like part 2
Yeah.
was in America, but the majority was in Italy.
That takes
or-
place in the worst part of America, Florida.
What?
But this is the first time before part 7 where it takes place in America,
No, not the worst. The most
Yeah.
interesting.
which I kind of like that because it's the other place
Oh, sorry.
in America. So yeah.
The
I
Kennedy
don't know,
Space.
Puccido.
So Poochie's so very strong.
Pucci is really strong.
A great.
Church lately.
Have you been to church? Man,
Have you been to church?
I think what they do with their
Go
characters,
to
even though it's
Sunday.
rushed, is they do a lot with what is rushed. Araki
Holy
does a
shit,
good
guys!
job.
Poochie summons the baby.
Let's go.
Get
The green baby. Let's go.
the
F
green
13.
baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
F
go.
13?
No. Wrong baby.
Oh, okay.
Wrong the
Damn.
baby. The real baby. The green baby.
I really don't. Because again, it'd be
Did you guys
unfair
know
because
that
so many people
Stan
haven't
was voiced by
read
Patrick?
it.
So would we put this in S for Stone Ocean?
Sure.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Sure.
I can compromise.
It is for
How long is
the
part
most
7?
All right,
important-
so
God.
now we have
Oh,
part 7
another
God
night.
tier and
Well,
then
God
part
tier.
8.
What'd you say, Morgan?
I will not.
What'd you say, Morgan?
Well, it's the second most bizarre part. Part 8's pretty freaking weird.
Yeah, part 8 is
All
truly
right.
fucking
Now
bizarre.
for the real part, though, right?
The
so
real
Alright,
part.
yeah.
God tier.
Yeah.
God tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll explain this one because I haven't even seen part 7, and I know like from what it
Yeehaw.
sounds like it's got tier. Because you can just imagine Imagine just a race across
Basically-
America
Exactly.
with a crippled protagonist
Yep.
who is fighting against a president or something like
The
that.
president of the
Who's best?
United States of America,
there's
Funny
Jesus
Valentine.
Christ.
God bless
The
his
United States
name.
of America tries to find the corpse of Jesus.
And the corpse finding the corpse of Jesus along the way is
Yep.
that's fucking. It's, especially because Jesus is in it.
Everything
has to be
I
God
do,
tier.
everything I
Has
do is
to
in the
God
name
tier,
of
literally
justice.
in the name.
Has to be. All right, I'm glad we've come to the
Funny Valentine
conclusion.
is the best villain. I'm
Part
sorry,
eight.
Kira.
He's
But I don't know
probably,
if we can judge
you
this
know.
because it's not ended yet.
I mean, we can judge it.
We can judge how much is this.
We can
Oh,
judge.
it's
I,
really
I
hard
know
part.
basically nothing about Part 8.
Haha, I'm very.
I know little bits.
I'm
I know.
I'm very
Just
funny, guys. Haha, look, it's in the shadow.
Hey,
Funny.
Hey,
All right,
Yeah,
actually
and
though,
and Beckett, it's your favorite character.
Shadow.
Joe's-
Yeah, I
Kira.
thought you liked Kira.
What? Oh yeah, part 8
I thought you
Kira.
liked Kira.
Yeah.
Part
I'd say,
8 Kira.
I'd say. Oh God, what would I say?
I'm just gonna say C tier because I
Morgan,
know
you read it,
nothing
right?
really about
Huh?
it.
What'd you say?
Morgan, you read it, right?
No, I read some of it. It's really good though.
Oh yeah. Okay, I want to say.
What is
I
there
wanna-
is
I wanna
strong.
say. When there is strong.
I'd say it's
Okay,
like one of the best parts.
I would say it's really up there. I want to say. I would at least double S, because I don't know the ending yet.
Yeah.
I'd
It
No,
introduces
there
it
is no
introduces
ending.
mechanics.
Who,
and it
who
parallels
knows
part
the
7.
ending?
Do you think it should be top of S or bottom of double S?
Bottom
Oh,
of double S.
Bottom of
Bottom
double
of
S.
double
It's
S.
Bottom.
Bottom. Part 2.
Yep. Because I've seen
We-
some stuff in part 8 and it's strong.
There is some
It's
strong
strong.
shit.
Now looking at this tier list, it's very crazy to me that like Part 2 doesn't even have stands, and yet it's like better
It's
than a
that
lot of the other
good.
parts.
Yeah, it's really strong with what
It
it,
is-
does.
It is a strong
doesn't need
individual
stands to
part.
be
I
good.
I think it is a strong individual part. Where it falls apart maybe is it's the interconnectivity.
Yeah.
No,
But
I'm
the thing
happy.
is,
I'm happy with
stands
this list. I'm
good.
happy with.
I
it.
think
I'm
this is a
happy.
good list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a strong good
Maybe
list.
except part 6, but that's understandable.
Where would you put part 6?
I mean, again, I'm biased towards Poochie as hell.
Putting him here?
Because again, the stands are just so different. It's like, it's so wonky.
That's
that
why I'm
part.
excited to watch.
Yeah,
Part 2.
you're right.
And half it is Rush. Oh God, let's go. Wait, no, we had 20 guys here. Poochie, man of God.
He's a man of God, but only if this is how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got
Part
you.
two below part 1. though.
Shit. This is a tier.
Yeah, that's a tier right there. All right, so this is the tier
I'm
list.
happy
then.
with that. I'm happy with that. Honestly.
Here.
Happy with
Okay,
this.
how about this? One last change.
What?
Yeah, that's fair.
I can
can
see
see
that.
that.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah,
All right,
this is totally reasonable.
this is a tier list. That's a tier list
Fair.
right there. Screenshot it, save it. It's on video, so you don't need to do any of those. I lied to you. Haha.
Yeah.
I got him.
All right,
All right.
next tier list. We're now
Oh,
we're now doing the
God.
real tier list.
characters.
We are now
God.
we're now
All
doing
right,
the
we
real
got the
tier
best
list.
tier.
Are we
New.
going? All right. Question: are we going in order, or are we going in
It's-
whatever order we want?
This is a very good tier
Oh
list
my
because it's in
Where's
order.
Part 2, Joseph, put them up in God tier.
No, no, we're gonna go in order.
Oh
We're gonna go in order. We're gonna go in order. All right, like,
my
calm down,
God.
calm down, calm down,
Alright.
calm down,
Okay,
calm down,
Are
calm
we gonna
down.
do? Are we gonna do every
Yeah,
single
no.
part? Because a lot of us don't know the characters in some of these parts.
We'll
Yeah.
yeah, we might as well. It's on the list. We'll just do everything that's on this list, and stuff we don't know. It'll be stuff we don't know, and that's what Shadow Realm's for.
Wait, this is for part 8. It's incomplete. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Fuck this shit.
listen, man. You
No wonder to you. God damn it.
complete it then. All
No,
right,
da-da-da-da-da-da.
let's here we go. Jonathan Joestar.
All right.
So
Well, let's. Okay. I think Jonathan is basic, so we should put him in the basic tier. Like Jonathan is on the line.
I think he is simple, but I think he's strong. So I'm
That's
Hold
Joe.
on.
He is strong,
I can't connect
but he
your
got.
damn-
But he only gains this. He's not
that's
strong. Like when the series starts, he's
Hold
strong
on a
when he
minute.
gets his powers.
I mean written well. Oh, hello.
Also, I would just like to add a future scenario.
I'm sorry.
Except his father. All right, can we all agree? Can we put his father already in like the trash can tier?
Jonathan's dad?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
Dude, he is just a ploy.
Yes.
Are you
He's the worst
insane?
character.
Are you
That's
crazy?
abuse.
I am not. He
Are
is
you
the worst character.
Are you insane?
The whole
Are-
Please
Are
stop
you
reading
crazy?
straight to the mic.
His
Honor.
mistake gave us the series. How dare you?
Some people
Yeah,
don't have
no, okay.
respect in
No,
that
okay,
name.
you guys are only thinking about like what he did in the beginning of the series, but the way he treats Jonathan, he's such a fucking asshole for no reason towards Jonathan in particular, and it's just so annoying because Jonathan is right.
That taught him respect, though.
I no.
It helped
Taught
him.
him that helps
It helped
nobody
shape him to
likes
the
him.
character he was, so he could reshape future generations.
If it wasn't for
Zeppeli
his
was a
dad,
better
Jonathan
father.
would...
All right,
Yeah.
here's my description of 3 specific characters.
Okay. I'm waiting. Is it posted in Discord? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
That's not going to
Wait,
show up.
hold on.
Oh, it is going to show up in video. Never mind. Haha.
Also, do you like my second image of Connor's predicament?
Yes. Yes.
that's pretty good.
Yes. Yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking that Jonathan is a good man.
Yes.
No, no.
Oh.
I'm saying Jonathan's father. Did you hear that part?
Well, we're not
Yeah.
to him yet.
We're not to him yet.
Okay.
We're going
We
through
have
the
a
list.
long way to go.
We got a lot. We got a long way.
We'll be here
We'll be here all
night,
day.
all night.
All
I don't know
right.
if I have enough time.
Well, looks like you're going to get abandoned.
Well, we're just gonna
Be
have
here
to
all
Have to go
night.
with
be
that.
here all year. All right, Jonathan
All
Joestar.
year.
Are you thinking A? I'm thinking A.
I'm thinking
I say
solid,
B.
solid.
I'm thinking
solid
C.
person, JoJo.
Solid
A.
B.
C.
Compromise got him.
Ooh.
All right, fine. B,
A.
I'm saying B.
B or C.
Okay, votes for A. Say I.
I.
All right. Okay, I guess it's majority A then.
Hmm.
I mean, I do agree that the fact that it doesn't have any major flaws, and it's kind of like a white knighty, I do see that as a concern.
I mean, sure, he has some flaws,
He also
but not
doesn't
like
carry
some
the first
moral
part of
flaws.
Does he really have flaws?
I mean, the
He's more of
flaws.
a reactionary character.
very much
Reactionary.
mimics
Does stuff,
His
but
his character archetype very much mimics the expectations of characters in his age.
he doesn't even feel like a real person. He just sounds like a legend.
I mean,
And not like
He
a
is-
That's
good
the
one.
effect.
bad
That's
thing?
the effect.
he is, for all intents and purposes, good guy Kenshiro.
He is a
Yeah,
legend.
that's what I
Is
was
him
gonna say.
appearing like a legend a bad thing if he's the very first JoJo?
Jonathan
set
was
a
actually
precedent.
based off of Kenshiro, so
I just don't feel anything towards this character.
yeah, same.
Yeah, but did you
I mean,
skip part
judging on,
one though?
I don't know what criteria we're judging upon in the first place.
I feel like Jonathan is just a vessel for which the viewer to view through.
I don't know about
That's my
that.
opinion. My
Because he also
opinion
is
is
discovering Hamon with us, and that's why we don't discover Hamon again with Joseph. Joseph just knows Hamon.
I mean,
Makes sense.
I'm fine with a B. It's just that I think he's generally not a bad character.
I like him for
Yeah,
being
he's
the
not a bad
first
character.
JoJo.
he's
I just-
unmemorable just for being the first JoJo. There's nothing else that you can
I
really
don't.
remember.
I don't think that. I don't
He
agree
set
with
the
that
standard.
statement.
That's
I don't think he's
What?
memorable only because he's the first JoJo.
yeah.
Yeah, I think there's
No.
other
He's
parts
got
of that.
memorable
because
moments.
He's a good character.
His
He has a
reactions,
good heart.
like Dio in part one, would not be as good of a character if he didn't have Jonathan there reacting to it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Jonathan's
a good
actions as a
example.
character
He's
also
many
shaped
foils did you
Dio.
have I would like to say a good example of this. How many people did you have to kill? How many breads have you eaten?
Like Dio also
He's
does a
almost-
fair share amount of reacting to Jonathan. I think
Dio
it
is really good though.
It's a really
because
good.
if you
Jonathan
think
has a
part
really good
if
foil.
We'll
if
put
you
it right here.
if you think part A if you think part one Dio is good, then that has to be on the pretense that Jonathan does a good job making him a good villain as well.
Yeah.
I guess that's
I
fair.
agree
I
with
never
that
really
statement.
seen
I
it.
Because
like
they're a great
Jonathan and
pair.
Dio's interactions.
Have the same Dio.
We got Will
All right,
A.
Kelly.
Zeppelin.
Kelly, we can put above Jonathan though, right? Easy double S tier at least.
I don't know.
How
Double
about
S.
William Zappelli?
William
I
A.
think I'm
Zeppelin.
Dragon, but
Easy
I-
double S
I mean,
tier.
I
I don't know.
I don't say easy double S tier. I mean,
I'd say
Look,
S.
Zapelli.
I think
Zapelli
he's
is
like an S
wacky,
tier.
I think
he is
he's
cool.
I think
he
he's
is
S
just
tier.
an
I think
amazing
Zapelli's
character.
I'd
just
say
S
high
tier.
S. Not quite double S.
I'm thinking S tier. I'm thinking S tier is good.
Yeah.
Because think about it, like, his introduction, he's this magic man, who's appears out of nowhere, starts doing
I like your
Zero's double.
cool magic stuff,
man.
and then he becomes, and then like you at first think he's super weird, and then when you get to know him more, you figure out he's fucking cool and badass.
I like that part where he just puts the fucking pepper on a sandwich.
I mean,
memorable moment.
Kind of random.
what a good moment. It's an homage to humanity. Robert
Right.
E.
Humanity?
Speedwagon.
Goddamn
God tier.
That's a god tier,
God
baby.
tier.
I think we can
Well,
all
no dis-
agree.
No debate. No debate.
Yes, we can all.
We
agree.
can- we can all agree on
character
that.
transformation. I'll tell you what.
William O. Speed-
REO Speedwagon.
Wait, you know
All
what?
right.
You know what? Let's skip these guys. Let's go to Old Man Speedwagon. Put him in God tier. We don't need discussion about him anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta
yeah.
fast forward a bit, just
Where is he?
so we can make
Where is he?
Star got here.
He's so much of a God tier. We're gonna skip all the way to him.
He's not
Where
on.
is he?
They don't. They
He
don't.
is.
Oh yeah,
He's
there he is.
next-
There he is. There he is.
There he is.
Bingo.
Yes. All right, there we go.
Which one's
No.
which one's better? Which one's better god tier?
Young.
Young version.
Yeah,
Young
you're right.
version.
All
'Cause
right.
At least young version can have the hat. The
All
young
right.
version has the hat.
Arena.
I'd say
Weak.
it's right below Jonathan.
Weak.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Tier.
Somewhere on
C.
the same level.
I'm thinking
I
C.
can't really make a judgment because it's like
She's
Oh,
not
the
there.
old version.
Personally, I really like their
version, though.
characters.
Huh?
You can put it in the trash can.
The old version of Arena is actually really good.
She does have strong moments by the end of part 1, which is more than
I
some
thought
other
it was
characters.
I would
Way
say,
better
in my
character.
personal opinion, they'd
B
be right
at
below
least.
Jonathan.
A at most.
No.
B at least A at
no.
most.
I say no. I think old woman Arena is probably at least A tier because I like how she becomes this kind-hearted person at her young age to this
Just
kind of
beats the
cranky,
crap out of her
Mhm.
grandson.
yeah, this cranky like grandma person in her old age, and actually like the main character Joseph actually is afraid of her, which I kind of like.
I'm just
I
gonna
think that's
say,
why
my-
it's an A
this is
tier.
in
personal
relation. This is in
opinion,
relation.
think
This is in
this-
relation to main characters.
I
Mhm.
think
We're not
Arena
talking about
though
old
in her young
Arena,
age
though.
is
That's
a
a
D tier.
separate character.
Yeah, that's a separate character on the list separately.
Right. But I think Arena now is a D tier because she doesn't really deliver.
In my
anything
honest
so far
opinion,
besides
I
being-
like their character,
love
especially
interest.
towards the end of part 1, so I'd put them right below Jonathan.
The only thing I could see making a C tier is the scene that Dio delivers, where it was like, "It was I, Dio." But that's mostly Dio. Like, I think.
But you're
God,
forgetting
what
the
about the
entire
whole
end of
burning
part 1.
boat?
Yeah, you're forgetting the entire end of part 1 where she goes, "I don't want to live without you, Jonathan." And then Jonathan goes, "You must live on for the sake of this child." And she goes, "You wouldn't do such a thing."
Channel.
Then we
fucking
put it
love
at
that
C
part.
tier.
I'm looking at
Yeah,
Joe.
those are pretty
I don't
strong.
know.
moments.
Yeah.
Personally, I would put them in A
Yeah.
tier, right
We
below
can change. We
Jonathan.
can change it later. All right. Let's not get
'Cause
stubbed
she-
over it.
Do we?
Alright,
Let's
alright,
let's.
guys.
anything.
Josuke is better than Josuke.
Fuck.
She doesn't really add anything to
burn.
the overall plot.
Let's
The
just-
only thing she adds is, of course, the ending. That's why I think C is probably more fitting.
I agree with C.
I can see C.
I just personally
but
really
at
like
high,
their characters.
I can go B. So which
yes,
of
but
which
in relation to some of
I'd
the
say
stronger
B.
characters.
which
I'd
of
say
these
C.
two? Which of these two? I'm thinking between B and C. It's gonna be one of these two. I think.
E.
C.
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 Damn, I've been outvoted.
We're going C, boys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Downward.
We know that she's your waifu, but it's just I can't.
What?
The fuck?
What about
Speedwagon's literally
Poco?
right there, you dumbass.
What about Poco though? What about
Alright.
Poco?
Who?
Though?
What the fuck was this again?
Yeah, it's the kid that
They were
accompanies
the
them.
kid who just showed up.
Oh, the
You-
kid that
God.
just showed up.
The kid that just showed up and does
He
nothing.
does nothing. F tier.
Trash can.
Oh yeah, the
Landfill.
kid that just stole
Landfill.
their fucking money and then.
Landfill. Bro, it's been
Yeah.
No, that's
ages,
not the
alright?
guy.
Yeah.
No, that guy's in part
I
two.
wouldn't say
That guy's in
landfill. I'd say F.
No,
Uh,
landfill.
Nah,
Nice.
yeah, definitely landfill.
Yeah, I'm
George
thinking-
Joestar. Ooh,
So George Joestar the first obvious god tier, right?
obvious guy.
No.
No,
Alright.
No,
no,
he's
F,
not a
F, F,
Joe.
F, 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 F,
I
F,
think
F,
I think in the
Not an
context
F
Trash
tier.
tier.
Absolutely
Trash.
not an
Trash.
F tier.
Trash, below trash.
Yeah.
Add a whole
Okay.
new tier
One at a time,
under
guys.
the
Guys, one at a time.
another
Okay.
tier
I'm gonna
under
go
the
first.
landfill.
I don't think he's trash tier because he at least has importance to the story.
Mhm.
Yes.
However, I don't like him as a character. I feel like either E or F. More towards F is
F,
good.
F, 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 F.
Because I'm
Actually,
thinking,
not even F. Not even F.
D.
Because
Yeah,
F
D
pays
fine.
respect.
I'm
So
thinking D. Comparatively, D. Erna, listen, Erna makes a strong ending of part 1. George makes a strong beginning of part 1. The entire premise is the setup of his clumsing. The entire premise is how he treats the two kids, his real and then adopted.
Horrible.
Which goes on to impact how literally the most 2 important characters in the show have a
Mhm.
dynamic.
He sets up the dynamic, he sets up the plot, he
So
sets up the narrative.
He's important. He's
I would say
important.
he's B tier at
And he
most.
B?
and
Oh,
he isn't even
No.
no, not B.
Hey,
He
Beckett,
Not
I
better
found
than
your
Arena.
waifu.
That's my
Hey,
opinion.
Beckett, I
Arena's
found
at
your
least
waifu.
better.
Look into the room.
I saw. I appreciate that. That's a good stuff right there. I'll save that image for later. So
No.
I think George goes into D.
Oh, Robin from One Piece.
Yeah.
Bro, One Piece go.
One Piece more like 597 pieces.
You mean 900 and
80%
70-something?
filler.
I'm going to.
I'm
beat
halfway
all-
through the series.
80%.
I'm
Hey,
going to beat
Don't
all
test
of
me.
you.
80% funny.
Don't you test me, because this.
Morgan
show is
disagrees
awesome.
with the 80% filler statement.
I see. I'll
Well,
I'll
in the-
take
in the manga. The manga. I read the manga though. So
Yeah, I've heard the manga was better with
doesn't
regards to the
have
film.
filler.
anyway.
Yeah,
Next
manga
character.
doesn't have any filler.
Ton Petty though, right?
I know he was kind of,
forget
but
this
I don't
guy.
forget. I forget.
He is
wait,
the
who is
character that
this?
Zeppeli meets and trains with, and then later joins in to help fight against Dio and the
Reagan.
armies.
I'd say D tier because I barely remember them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't even know.
take them off the list.
Honestly, they don't
zombie.
contribute much, and then part 2, they're just like, oh yeah, he's gone.
who was the victim of the Thundercross split attack?
The victim or the
Wasn't that the
user?
other guy?
You mean straight
No,
up?
Do you mean the user or the victim?
Not straight up.
The victim. Oh wait, no. Yeah, the user. My bad.
Yeah, the victim. That would be not straight. So
Dyer?
It would be
Dyer, yeah, Dyer, yeah.
Dire.
Dyer's
God tier.
Dyer's
A tier at least.
God tier.
I'm-
S tier or A tier?
I'm
A
thinking-
tier, A tier.
A tier character, right up here, right next to Johnny.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I like the meme.
Also, hey Morgan, real quick, you mind turn down the gain on your mic so we don't get ear blasts?
You're blasted.
My game. I don't have a game on.
Great, so.
Ow.
No, the gain. The not the game. The gain with an N. Just the volume settings.
All right.
Yeah.
okay,
Straitso was
S
the Straitso was the other
S tier.
character, not S tier. If
I'd say D
if you
tier.
think
yeah.
George is F, all right. He's basically equivalent to Ton Petty. He returns in part 2 to do a thing, and that is his entire.
And then
character.
he gets blown the fuck up.
Gets blown the fuck up.
Mhm. I feel like later we
Snatched
could put
grenade
him in
away.
S tier.
You
This
fool.
is this is a weak character in part 1 because D-Ray
It's kind of a build up to what he will
Like
become.
most of these hormone guys in part 1 just sort of show up.
they'd show up
And that's the
literally for
character.
no reason at no reason and do
They
a
show
thing.
up to fucking hold off some zombies, and that's it.
Didn't Straizo have like a kind of important role for like activating the catalyst for part 2 story though?
I mean,
With,
that's
like,
part
the
2.
duel?
That's part
That's
2
part-
Straizo.
Yeah,
That's
why
part 2
Like,
Straizo.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's
why we're
part
going
2
is S
Straizo.
tier because he's a great villain.
He's. I would not say S
I
tier.
wouldn't
Yeah.
say A tier.
I love how I fucking just love how he just turns into a villain. I
Yeah, I get that, but
Especially
there's
the way
better
they take it out.
villains in
There's
Straizo.
way better villains.
Way better
There's
villains.
better villains.
All right,
yes,
Dio
but I think the way
Brando.
he's
Which
taken out-
one?
Again, this list is also relational.
All of them.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
it's not just this guy's A, but like
I'd say Dio Brando A tier.
So Dio Bando
Dio-
part 1 though, right?
Nah, S tier at least.
Yeah, S tier.
Part
A
one-
to S tier.
I think he's better than Will.
No.
I like him better than
Yeah,
Will.
Better
yeah,
than Jonathan.
Yes.
Better
I
than
think-
Jonathan
So I'm
by a
thinking
long shot.
I'm thinking this, right?
Yeah.
All right, we
That's
good with that.
Because okay, think this right. This Dio is just the first version of Dio until we get to part 3, who is even better. Like, Dio in part 3 is better than Dio in part 1, right? So, like, automatically that makes Dio in part 1 like exponentially high on the list.
Some people would disagree with that, not me, but some people would.
So now thinking about it again,
Yeah.
I'd say he's high S tier.
Mm-hmm.
There is only one
I
problem
don't-
though, is that in part 3 he doesn't use any of the powers he has in part 1.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing. That's more of a part 3 Dio problem, not part 1 Dio.
Part 1 Dio's a good villain.
Yeah, he is.
Bruford, also a strong villain.
Bluford?
The zombie, right? The
He
zombie
is
knight.
he is the zombie knight that has the big hair.
I think he should be B tier, and then his
I really
partner-
like that.
I think
A tier.
Bruford. I think Bruford is very strong. I think A tier is good for Bruford.
Yes.
No, I feel like
Weak A?
Buford should be in B tier, and then his partner should be in A tier because he was the
What?
more minds.
What? Who
Wait,
likes
wait.
Tarkus more than Bruford?
No, yeah.
Ew!
What kind of
Tarkus
I-
goes in
I could've-
trash.
I could have gotten swapped around. Who was the strong one, and who was the?
Tarkus was the big strong guy that was like
Okay,
the
never
big
mind.
brute.
Switch him around then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Guys, don't you
My
mean
bad.
Bluford and Tarukas?
So I'm thinking this. Bruford in
Yeah,
A
yeah.
and Tarkus in C.
We don't have.
I
anyone
did
in
not
B
like
tier, though.
Tarkus.
Yeah,
Hmm?
Tarkus was kind of.
Twerkus?
Tarkus
Shut
was
up.
just kind of stupid.
Tarkus.
Twerkus?
Are you thinking D? You
Twerkus?
thinking like right here though?
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
enjoy him as a villain.
Yeah.
I didn't enjoy
We
him.
gotta say,
Bluford-
George Joestar the First was way better than Tarkus.
If Tarkus
Exactly.
if Tarkus did not exist and Bruford took up that entire segment by himself, that would be incredibly strong. So Wang
ends up probably what happened
Chen.
What
Wang
is he,
Chen.
what was this guy involved in again?
This is the poison seller.
he-
This is the poison
A
seller
poison-
that
oh,
also
yeah.
becomes the minion of Dio that holds his head in
Yeah,
the jar.
Yes. All right, well
I
then
don't.
A tier then, because he becomes super important.
Yeah, but
Well,
super
I mean,
important.
but
But is he that
they
good though?
don't do anything
No.
other than
Yeah, fair.
support.
Yeah.
He could have gotten poison from somebody else.
Mm-hmm. So
I don't like it.
Are you thinking like bottom of D or top of A?
Bottom of
Are you thinking even below? I'm thinking F.
Yes.
F. Yeah, I'll agree with
F.
that. F is just
Yeah,
he's so forgettable.
he's pretty forgettable. Dario
Dario
Brando.
Brando.
So like actually the
Let's
best
go.
character.
The whole reason Dio's the main villain.
Yeah.
He's
The
got
whole reason Dio has any father issues.
Yes.
I
Well,
think
But he was a
Also,
base man.
because genetics totally makes sense with Dario being so fucking ugly.
mhm.
I hate. Okay, I'll explain it. I hate this guy, but I think
That's his
That's
whole
the
character.
Intentionally supposed to hate him.
point.
You're supposed
to hate him.
supposed to
You're
hate
su-
him.
you're
And
supposed
for
to
that
hate
is a good character. I put him
Mhm.
in B tier because I hate him, but that's why I'm supposed to hate him is because he's.
I'd say low C.
I think
I
C.
feel like he's the same. I feel like he has the same like role as like George in facilitating character growth.
Pretty
I don't
pretty
know.
much. Pretty
I'll
much
say
the
he's
same.
A bit better than George.
And plus, he's very important in the
Put the
writing of
fathers in the
Dio's
same tier.
diary. But
Yeah.
You put the dads in the D tier. 'cause
Yeah,
they're for
dad tier.
Yeah,
Dad tier.
Dad.
But then Danny though, right?
God,
But then like
Oh.
Danny though.
We gotta put him in the God tier because he's dead. Yeah.
F in the chat. No, F. F in the chat.
No.
We gotta put him in the F tier.
no.
Why? Oh, the over heaven tier. Over heaven tier.
Oh my god. In heaven. Made in heaven
Tier.
tier.
You
Made in
gotta
heaven
put this
tier.
above God tier.
No.
Danny tier. Nah, let him rest. Let him rest.
Are we gonna put all the?
All right,
Are we gonna put all the dogs in D tier?
actually though, I'm thinking. What are you
The-
actually thinking about this character?
I think they would be an
The
F.
heaven tier. Heaven
F
tier.
F tier. F in the chat. F for respect.
I would say S tier because honestly,
That's fair.
Gotta respect him, man. He's a
Heaven
dog.
tier.
Feels
over
fucked
heaven
up.
tier.
Yeah, there we go. Heaven tier.
Heaven tier. And those pearly gates.
Goes to heaven.
Rest in peace,
Because- Because he's important and it's just one of those moments
He's
in
a
anime
big
where you're like,
reason
"Aw,
why
man."
Jonathan does not like Dio.
Yes, I mean he's definitely
Yeah, I
a big
mean,
reason.
yeah,
but,
when you burn somebody's dog.
I
alive.
will.
I
I
will
will.
avenge my dog. Who's my father again? I don't care. Shit.
I will
haven't been my
never.
dog.
I will never hear a fair judgment on this character ever in my life.
Yeah.
I will never
That's why he's
hear.
in
I
heaven
said
tier.
I will.
tier. I said F tier.
No, no.
Just let it rest,
Really?
you know?
An actual fair judgment? I can't believe it.
Yeah, and also it goes into F for pay respects. F
It
press F
does.
to pay respects.
Man,
that's what I
that's
said.
Right,
That's
right,
crazy.
but heaven tier though.
Yeah, for a joke.
I get
But
it.
I'd like to
Yeah,
judge these
but
characters.
seriously.
All right.
I had to hear. Me and Connor had to hear that for like 4 years.
Yeah.
It gets a little old.
Tattoo. What is one
What
of?
the fuck?
I don't know who the fuck tattoo. No. This is Speedwagon's friend
Shadowwell.
with the knife. This is Speedwagon's friend with the knife.
Shadow Realm.
Shut
I
up.
thought they were the guy who got. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of someone else.
Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
Poco's sister.
Yeah. So
She's, like, on the tipping edge of the
Poco's
Shadow Realm.
Poco's sister though, right? It's trash can.
Below
Shadow
Poco.
Shadow Realm.
Jack
I'd
the
say
Yeah.
below
Wow.
Poco.
No,
Wait, Jack-
Poco's sister's
wait,
better
Jack-
than Poco.
All right, Jack the Ripper, the man from history.
Jack the Ripper, real human being.
Jack the Ripper that comes out of the horse. We got to put him above a C tier at least. He's the first. He's the first villain. He's the first villain Jonathan fights, right? And this is to test Jonathan's strength. I think it's a decent villain for Jonathan to test his strength against.
Decent,
So
as
therefore,
in, why would he ever be
First
above
villain,
Strayzo?
John
Why
Yeah.
would he ever be
Dio.
above Strayzo?
This is part 1, Strayzo.
Oh, part 1. God damn it. Keep on forgetting. Yeah, that makes sense.
First
Yeah.
person Jonathan fights is Dio in the fucking burning down house.
Yeah.
no,
And,
to
you
test
want to
the
go?
Hammond
What
power.
are the D tier?
I think he's D tier, like top
I
of
really
it right
don't even.
now.
Yeah.
Not really that
He's
memorable
right
either.
there.
Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
I thought he was
I-
memorable. Maybe because he just has the Jack the Ripper name. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Mostly
he
just
died
because
after
he
getting
has-
punched the once.
Yeah, it's mostly just because he's got the Jack the Ripper name.
And then I don't know who the fuck.
Adams. This is the first demon in the Dio's mansion section when they break through the roof and they land down and they see this guy.
Again, forgettable.
No,
Shadow Realm.
wait, Doobie was the one they
Shadow
dropped the
Realm.
anvil on, right?
I think.
I have no clue.
He gets landfill. Then.
Shadow
What about Doobie though?
They be higher. They got a fucking anvil drop.
Doobie
That
though.
was fucking epic.
Oh my fucking god.
I would say E tier just because fucking.
Go.
No, he gets into the
No,
landfill because there's
Again, forgettable. Not really. I guess comedic effects, but
I
like
just fucking love when they get an anvil dropped on them. I'm
well,
just biased towards that.
his best part is the fact that you're like, what the hell is under the bag? And then it's a bunch of snakes.
yeah,
The
but
best
like
part is when he just gets a fucking anvil dropped on him. Changed my mind.
Whatever. I don't even know me.
Yeah.
That anvil
What?
was a
Who the
better
fuck is
character.
this?
I didn't even know. Is that from the manga?
What the fuck does that text say?
Yeah, what does it say?
Plant Bombnen.
What the fuck? I have no clue.
This is
I have no
the
fucking-
this is this is the first real Shadow Realm because all these characters I actually know who they are. Like
Bro, that's
I
so fucking
like
creepy.
I
What
actually
the hell?
I actually know who these characters are. I don't know who the hell this
Is
is.
this the tier list maker's OC?
I don't know. Elizabeth,
Yeah.
random child.
Random child.
How much is
we
random
can throw 'em in
child
the
worth? Throw him in the
Eat.
trash.
Throw in the trash.
I would
Below-
say E or
Pico
F.
sister.
Innocent,
I'm putting-
innocent child.
I'm putting Poco's sister
From
above.
trash.
All right.
From the-
Joseph
Oh,
Joestar.
Shadow Realm.
God
Da,
tier.
da, da, da,
God
da,
tier
da, da.
got,
Joseph Joestar.
got actual
God tier
god
character.
tier character. Actual god tier. No
Literally,
joke this
because
time.
he is the. We can all agree he is the best protagonist.
Caesar
I
said.
was a-
There. God
He's
tier.
got
Big
Okay,
God.
not as you know, you don't put him above Speedwagon, but definitely
Holy
in God tier.
Speedwagon. Holy Speedwagon. But he's got tier.
We can make a Speedwagon sandwich instead and have
Speedwagon.
and have a
Not
Yeah.
Speedwagon tier, just Speedwagon.
And anyway,
That
That's
yeah.
fair. That's fair.
That's I like that. I like
But
that.
who else goes in the Speedwagon tier? Who's as good as
Speedwagon.
Speedwagon in this
Nobody.
series?
Say
I'll
Caesar
make
is
Speedwagon.
triple S.
He's
Alright.
pretty good.
Caesar's
Yeah.
strong. I think you're just thinking he's triple S because he's associated
Yeah.
with Joseph Joestar. I think him as a character individually is like double S or S. Though.
Double S.
I'm putting
Yeah.
triple S because of just how sad his fucking death makes me.
Yeah, that is a very good moment, but
Is
I
that
feel like
is the
compared to-
only good moment?
compared to the rest of the parts, I think there are other
I like the
people who would be
chemistry.
in that.
Yeah,
The chemistry
double
between them is really
S.
good as well.
I'm taking double
It's
S.
kind of hard.
Triple S is pretty good.
It's really hard to write a
I'm
character,
fine with
right?
going down to double S.
Mhm.
Listen, it's really hard to write a character who is like a rival character, but then write it so well that they become friends later on.
Yeah.
To an
That's why I think
extent.
it deserves
To an
the S
extent.
tier.
I think.
think
I
that's why it
think.
deserves
I
the
think he
S
gets
at
the
least.
double S. I think the double
Yeah.
S is where you should go.
Not God.
It does-
tier,
it
but
I'm
does
fine
it's
with
get
double
S,
S.
but-
I personally think they're triple S, but double S.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But
All right. All right. Lisa though.
Lisa's pretty good.
Lisa though.
Mhm.
I'd say
I don't-
S.
Yeah, I think
I say S too.
You thinking S or A?
S.
S.
S. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I can see
Yeah.
S. I can see bottom of current
Really
S
cool
tier.
mentor. Lisa is one of the coolest mentor characters in anime.
She's a pretty cool mentor.
yeah, she's a pretty.
Okay, but Stroheim. though?
Time, let's
Yo.
Yeah, but
go.
Where's Nazi
Stroheim,
tier?
It's
though?
it's let me just say this, right?
Mhm.
You can never in any other story
Put
make a
Stroheim
Nazi-
in
You
SS
can never say
tier
in any other
because he's
story
in the SS.
that a Nazi is
Oh.
cool, right? Because
Yeah.
it's just not possible to make a Nazi cool.
To the
Somehow,
extent that
legit,
Bro,
it's
Stroheim
Nazi.
is one of those
Stroheim
characters
is
that
literally
has
in the
heart.
SS.
Yeah, true. We gotta put him at the top of the SS.
This is gonna come back to bite me. I swear. People are gonna be like on Twitter.
this is on recording.
Like,
Just be
Yeah, I know.
aware.
I know.
On,
Yeah, it's
fucking,
all recording.
on the fucking JoJo shitpost
But he's
subreddit, they had to make a
fucking
rule where people weren't allowed to glamorize Nazis just by going, "Oh yeah, Luke Stroheim's a cool Nazi."
no, okay. No, I'm not saying that I like Nazis. I'm not
Nobody's
saying
saying
I like
that.
Nazis.
You're
I don't
doing
support
a joke.
anything about Nazis.
Yes,
However,
yes.
there is no
Liking
is no
Stroheim
Nazi.
is not a bad thing. They're a
No-
good character.
No Nazi ever has been as cool as Stroheim. There's never been a cool Nazi once.
Yeah.
You can never say that a Nazi is cool unless you are talking about Stroheim.
It's
That's how amazing this character is.
It's to the extent that in Eyes of Heaven, when all of the characters that are good, for them to be controlled, Dio over Heaven uses like a purple aura to affect them, and that's how you could tell that a good character. And Stroheim doesn't have one, even though he's a Nazi, and that doesn't make any sense.
BRB real quick.
Connor,
He's a good person.
I gotta go get some
He's on the
water.
wrong. I think it's just that in the case of he's a good person, but on the wrong side.
I mean, you can definitely say that up until the first scene is introduced, where he sends an entire cage of
That's-
people to get killed.
That is correct. Yeah.
I think what we see him do gives us the impression that he's a better character than he is, but he is a good character.
Right.
I think he is where he needs to be. All right.
We could put him below. We could put below Caesar, though. I will say.
Okay, yeah, I can say that. All right, Messina.
Yeah.
Messina. What you remember about Messina?
I don't know who this character is.
This is the character that gets killed by AC/DC.
Kratos? I don't know. Oh, do you mean the guy that gets walked through?
I think so. Yes. No.
We can put him in like where Caesar's like mourning him.
No. In the on Air Saplina Island, the two trainer characters.
Oh, the guy
Yeah.
with the tall hats.
Yeah, you got Messina and Loggins, the guys with the tall hats.
We can put him in the heaven tier. Put him in the same tier as Danny.
There is no heaven tier.
Whatever tier is Danny, because Danny is
F?
dead. Yeah, he's one of those characters. I think.
Yeah, but we're not doing that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Um,
F isn't heaven tier. So Messina actually, he serves to
B.
get killed. You thinking
Yeah.
B?
Because like it's a good subversion of expectation.
I can see that. I can see
And
that.
like 'cause he's introduced in like you think like you obviously are supposed to think that he is going to be the trainer, and because he's been introduced like earlier in the story,
Mhm.
and that's why I think fucking the subversion is so good, and that's why I think at least B, because as he's not as worse as the other
Hello?
characters, but
He's
there's a
back.
great purpose.
Hello, what happened?
We put Messina in B tier.
Who?
The character, the you got the two trainer characters
Tall
on
hat-
Air Saplina
tall hat
Island
guys.
with the tall hats.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, I need to rewatch that part.
So are we thinking
You do,
B
it's a
or
good part.
are you thinking B or top of C? Someone is left. Someone has
Uh,
joined.
Back.
He has returned.
Welcome back.
I think I broke my Discord for a minute.
Uh-oh.
B.
What do you thinking B or C?
B for Messina.
B for Messina. I'm
B
thinking
stands for Messina.
I'm thinking B for Messina. What about Loggins
Mm.
though?
Is that his brother?
Yes.
Yeah, right? Yeah, they're brothers.
Yes.
He doesn't serve any purpose.
This
so
is the
let's put him
character
in,
that
like,
lives and goes Messina. No.
trash can.
I'm thinking. I don't know about trash.
Because he
can.
doesn't
know,
serve
I
a
don't know.
purpose besides because he
I think
doesn't serve
he.
a purpose.
I think
other
he's.
than, besides, like.
I think he sits right here.
That's fair. Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't really say anything else.
Hey,
Aaron
Aaron
Oh,
Joestar.
S tier at least. At least S tier. It's such a
Big
good
angry
evolution of the character.
grandma.
Grandma
Hello, I have
character better.
returned.
Grandma character
Hello.
better than main
Oh, shall we
part
put-
character.
Did we
Yeah.
put Lisa above Zeppeli?
Ooh, yeah. Who's better, Lisa or Will A. Zeppeli?
Lisa.
Lisa, yeah.
Yeah,
She-
you're
her-
right. I
like-
do like
I like
Mills. You're
Zeppeli's-
right.
I like Zeppeli's personality, but I think Lisa has a way cooler personality.
Yes,
and
she'd
is
be
also
kinda cool.
more effective in training them.
Mm.
Yeah.
This
She'd
is
be kinda
true.
memorable.
Yeah, Lisa doesn't get fucking owned like Will does. You right?
Yeah, she actually wins a fight or two.
Yeah.
and yeah, she got beaten by Cars, but Cars is the big
Yeah,
bad,
she
so
gets
I'm
Cars
not
beat
that
by
cheated.
Cars, so-
Yeah, Cars
She
cheated.
fights Cars.
Cars
Zeppeli didn't
that's
fight
cheating.
Dio.
Yeah, Cars
Dio
cheated.
didn't fight. Zeppeli didn't fight Dio.
Exactly.
But Lisa fought Cars,
Yes.
who is the big bad. So
Aaron
it's-
They got
Joestar.
roped.
Aaron Joestar's S.
That's pretty
Yeah.
That's good. All right, Smokey
also
Brown.
good. Smokey.
Yo,
Smoky
one of the
Brown.
Bros,
Smoke
one of the best
Brown.
Joe Bros. We got to put him at least A.
You thinking A?
Hey, not as good as Arena, but
Lowest
he's
is A.
definitely better. He's like one of the better. Cause I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't have any
Young
powers,
girl,
but I love his
Smokey.
reactions.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
He's a good character.
Very
for us
good comedic. Very
to
good
view
comedic
Joseph
character.
through before
The real
before they
question.
hand it off to Joseph as the main character.
This is true. The real question is his last name Brown because he's in the Cleveland Brown lineage?
Let's go.
Let's
now
go.
you got me interested.
All right, bottom of A.
Bottom of A. I
Turning
agree.
into a theory video.
Susie Q. She's like Aaron except less.
Yeah.
So like D tier though.
I say.
I just say in C tier below Arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that. I just think that
But-
Arena has a big strong ending moment.
Shut up.
But she does become ACDC though.
For a section, you are correct.
Yeah, but what?
God
That's
tier.
more than Arena gets.
So
Cars.
so like Cars
Mm.
though.
In my
Cars,
opinion,
I'd
God
say-
tier.
So I
I'd say
think
A
he's the
tier.
strongest of
Actually,
the
no, I'd say B
Pillarmen.
tier.
He's my favorite of the Pillarmen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not
He's
even
one of my
Wano?
favorite JoJo villains, personally.
I think he
I
goes
Wano is
S
written better.
like above Arena.
Sure,
We can-
but
we
I
can
will say
change
I
it
really
later.
like his character because it's shown he's not explicitly evil.
He
Like,
just
at one
Yeah,
wants
he has,
point-
he has a
At one
justification
point,
for
he
doing his actions.
specifically saves a dog.
Yeah.
He has a justification for doing his actions too.
Yeah.
It comes from a place of selfishness.
Yeah, and that's just his character and his aesthetic style. And
Yes.
You know.
So I really like that in villains,
Alright,
though, when
guys,
it's
I'm
just
about to play the game.
they're the antagonists.
What'd you
not
say,
because
Morgan?
They're just purely evil.
I'm about to play the game of wait, let me turn on my
all right. Let's
Anyways,
Anyways,
Alright, here we go.
I prefer Cars to Dio Brando, honestly.
Really?
I think when we get to Wano, I think
No, I
Wano
don't.
is
But I
above.
can see where you're coming from.
I really like Cars' character where he's not pure
Here we
evil.
go.
Well, I think still Dio is justified in his behavior as well.
Mhm.
I think Wamu is above Cars in my opinion.
I agree with that.
What the frick is this error?
It's the DC.
ACDC.
Below.
He's
Like I
he's
said,
definitely
Cars
the worst.
is one of my favorite villains.
B tier because
Yeah.
he defeats Messina, but above Messina.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
That sounds about right.
What does this even mean?
What are you talking? What's going on?
Look at what error I'm getting.
What is the fail to find Steam? That's a good error.
Bro, I'm playing it on Steam.
What? Oh God. Oh, that's
Wamu is cool as fuck.
Wamu
but
is cool. I don't like him as much as
Wamu's
Cars,
great.
but I do very much
I think
like him.
Cars just has the score of Cars is so good.
I think
I like Wamu as a better written villain because, in my opinion,
I think-
he is like.
Let's
I
make
like the
them
noble
co-equal.
villain type.
Wamu doesn't cheat.
I think you
better
like
than
him.
Cars.
I think you like him
Yeah,
because
Cars-
of his honor. I think you like him because of his honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
He's a
Mhm.
great honorable villain, though. That's the thing.
But
he knows
does
when
that
he
make
can
him
do
a
it.
better
He
written
doesn't
villain?
complain. He doesn't complain. He takes it like a fucking man.
Yes, but doesn't that make
God,
Cars a
this
better
is
villain
one
because he's
error.
willing to cheat just to achieve his goal, and that shows his villainous nature
Yeah.
better?
Right. But when he loses, he cries like a fucking baby. Because, like, literally, when
Yeah,
he's
because
frozen,
he's immature and
screaming.
selfish and
I-
not.
I'd
Which
rather
is
my
good.
villains take it like a fucking man, you know?
Well, I mean,
I see the appeal in Wamu. I obviously see the appeal in Wamu.
yes.
But
I
just
really
personally
like that one part where Joseph is trying to help Wamu not be in as much pain as he's dying, and Wamu's just like, "What the fuck are you doing, you dumbass?"
See, okay. I will say, I'm gonna go back a bit on my statement. I do like it when the villains scream in pain when they're getting defeated.
Yep.
But I don't think Cars is that kind of villain. He's
Well-
not as like goofy, I guess. Like if we're taking like Frieza, right?
Cars
Where
is
he's like screaming like impossible.
He's
and,
the
like,
type
yeah.
of villain who
But Cars
would
isn't like
not
that.
show their pain to sort of.
Cars' ultimate defeat comes at a place where he thought he couldn't lose. So would that not make the most sense to show the most emotion?
Right, but
Yeah.
he has the most.
Also, let's be fair. His defeat was kind of bullshit.
It's
Yeah.
incredibly horribly written,
Yeah.
but the character itself reacts to it well.
right. But I just think that like it kind of conflicted with
I
his.
think it's a close.
Like I think
I-
everything is okay personality.
I think
Like
that
everything's
is.
going well.
I think that is actually not the case. I think it is perfectly aligned with the character's personality because he's set up to be calm and collected on the premise that he incredibly wants to win. That is his biggest thing in life, is to achieve the ultimate life form status. And to achieve such a status, he would then thus think, I can't lose. I'm literally the ultimate life form. My one and only weakness is no longer a weakness. If you were to be put into a state where you think you couldn't lose and then you lose, you would definitely show emotion.
Fair, I guess, yeah. But I don't know. I guess maybe it's the way that he's designed, like this big bad villain or whatever. Like especially when he gets the stone or whatever. It just, I don't know. I don't.
I don't know. Honestly,
He looks like a big baby whenever.
his theme wins me over. His theme wins.
He's
That's
the
fucking-
bottom as a main villain barrel for me.
Cars, really? I
mean,
can,
he's good, but every other villain's just so much better.
you
I
know
would
what?
like to say one thing about
I can
the
agree with
being
that.
I
put
can
in a
agree with
position
that.
Where you
I can
think
agree
you
with
can't
that.
lose.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just show one example of this?
Yes.
What? Of what?
Yeah, you right.
Wait, what?
An
You right
example
with
of
that.
being in a situation where it looks like you cannot lose, and
This-
then you
Oh, yeah.
fucking lose.
This is
Dagger
true.
parry.
This is true.
Evo moment 37.
This
Evil
is true.
moment.
Evo moment.
Let's go, Justin.
Let's go, Justin. Every time he plays that game, dude, he has flashbacks.
Oh, Papa Commando.
Again, I gotta turn that again, dude.
Yeah, that's a moment. That's a gaming moment.
That is a gamer moment.
I think they're neck and neck. I think.
I think they're neck and neck.
I really do like Ramu's his philosophy and how he kind of has a template as a foil that contrasts.
Contrast
more carefree.
AC/DC.
See, and here's the thing, though. I always thought that Wamu was weaker than AC/DC, but it turns out that Wamu was stronger than AC/DC because he lasted longer.
Yeah, Wamu was
Like-
Wamu was just younger than AC/DC.
Yeah. And I thought that, and that kind of is a good subversion as well, because you think that the younger one's the weaker
Yeah.
one, but instead.
But
no.
actually, his wind
Oh, I
powers
think
are way
also-
better. Yeah.
Another anime that does that really good is Demon Slayer, because in Demon Slayer there's this one part where you think that the dad of the spider demon group or whatever is the big bad that they have to defeat, but instead it's actually the child, who's actually the big bad, and that's just that's really
Yeah, we got a shit ton of characters.
We
so-
gotta get going. Santana though.
Santana, I think
It's a good setup villain.
I
Good
think
setup.
a good
villain.
setup
setup.
villain. I
Nothing
set of villain.
You think
more
it
than
B?
that.
You think it B
A, B. No,
B.
he's better
Yeah.
than ACDC.
better
Yeah.
than ACDC?
I like.
I think
I like
A. That's why I'm saying.
I think he serves as a good first cultural shock for Joseph. Yeah, so I can
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
So straight so though.
Straight though.
Straight
You thinking
Yo,
above or
S
below
tier?
Santana? I th-
Above Santana
Above.
because he
I
actually
Don't
knows
you
who
mean
his character is.
Saviento?
Oh my fucking god.
All right.
Dude, this
I have to
Dude,
do it
straight
with every
so?
single character.
I think
You
straight
better
so.
fucking
if
do
if
it.
Santana is a good
I've
introduction
been
villain to
doing
the
it.
threats,
You better
do it for
Oh.
part 6 and for part
It's-
7.
if-
fuck. I
Listen,
haven't
guys.
seen those. God damn it!
if Santana is a good introduction villain to the new threat that we're facing, then Straight Show is a good prologue villain to the introduction threat or whatever. If that makes sense.
I can
Yeah.
agree with that
Of
statement.
course, I really do like straight those. The fight between him and Joseph.
Mm-hmm.
That was a
I
pretty
like
good
the
fight.
part where it's just the fucking grenades because it's just
Yeah,
so
the
fucking
fucking-
stupid.
You just gotta keep
but
going.
it's amazing.
Keep going until it works.
Dude, just
grenades
fucking
behind
smacks the
back.
grenade away, Joseph. You fell for it, fool.
Smoky.
All right, Donovan.
Who?
Who?
Alright, I'm about to go play.
All right, Wired Beck though. Wired Beck though, right?
Who's Wired Beck?
I know. I remember Wired
One
Beck.
guy who Lisa just fucking kills instantly.
Wired Beck is the person standing in front of the door, and he's like,
No,
"Ooh."
they're the one who acts like they're the door.
Hey, we got Mark next. We got Mark next.
Who the fuck is Mark?
Still, who the
All right, Wired Beck is like trash
Who do
cans
you
here.
mean, who is Mark?
He's the top of
You
trash
bitches.
cans. Yeah, who's Mark then? Who's Mark
You
then?
bitches.
Who's Mark then?
He's the dude who got fucking walked through.
Lord.
All right, Mario Zeppeli though.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg though.
Donovan, you asshole.
What you know about? Are you sure E or is it actually F though?
No. Oh no, I was saying. I think D.
I
for
swear
dad
to God, I don't know who Donovan is, but I know who Mark
D,
is.
D for dad
Change
tier.
their positions.
D for dad tier. D
I
for
don't
dad
think
tier.
he's good dad though. He's explicit.
Yeah, he's
He's
barely
he's
barely
fucking
remarkable.
dad.
He
Very remarkable.
he does less than the part 1 dads. I think
Exactly.
it goes E.
Yeah.
I swear
As-
to God, put Mark above Donovan.
I will put
Yo.
Mark here. This is where
Yo.
Mark gets to go.
Mark deserved better.
Wired Beck goes up here
Where's
though.
Mark?
R2. Okay.
George Joestar though.
Let's go. He's own tier. His own tier.
Wait.
God.
Get this shit out of here. Get the
For
fuck-
real, who the fuck is Donovan?
I don't know.
Oh,
We're not
George
gonna look it up.
Joestar.
We're not gonna look it up. George Joestar the second.
Guys, we need to put someone in triple S tier. Who are we gonna do that for?
That's later parts.
That's
my
fair.
God.
All right, but for George Joestar 2 though, right?
Are we gonna count the novella?
Do we want to count? Because if it's the novella, he's way up here.
I don't think it's fair.
No,
to consider
it's-
I
novella.
have disappointed everyone and looked it up, and it is
Let's
disappointing.
just have. Let's
Well-
put him in Speedwagon tier.
I don't.
Should I even say who they were,
no,
or
like
should I just
you
leave
should-
it a mystery?
You
to
should just
everyone
leave it a
else?
mystery to everyone else. We're talking about
Alright.
George. I think George Joestar the second goes like bottom of C. Because he went to go take down the fucking head of the British Air Force because he figured out he was a dickhead, even though he doesn't know what Haman is. So he literally just tried to do it by himself.
He died.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Rest in peace.
Rest
You
in
will
peace.
see greener pastures.
Jotaro Kugo.
Oh. Oh god, he has to be up there.
He's
Like,
up
say,
there. He's.
B.
I'd say S or
B.
above.
I'd say.
I'd say S or above.
Okay,
I'd say
yes,
bottom.
He's
bottom of
above
double.
Jonathan. Above Jonathan, at least, I think.
Yeah,
I don't think
Bottom of
S. I
double
don't
S.
think double
Bottom
S
of
is fair.
double S.
I can see
No, no,
bottom
no,
of
no,
double
no,
S. I can see bottom of double S. He's a he's.
I can't see that.
He
I
has
don't know.
he has a lot of strong moments. He's persistent throughout the series, which it's not relevant to part 3,
It
JoJo.
doesn't really
like-
help his case though, since the persistence that he has is just moody teenager. You know.
But
Well,
it's also he
I'm-
fucking stands in the face of so much shit.
it's not necessary.
he's very stoic.
Yeah,
He's
it's
also
not
very
necessarily
stoic.
just
He's
moody
17.
teenager.
I get
Very
that. I
stoic.
get
Yes, he's 17 though. What?
Yeah,
I've never seen.
maybe he's
Have you ever
seen
seen
some
a?
shit.
All right, I question you this: have you ever seen a stoic 17-year-old?
Yeah.
That can be
Jotaro
that can be-
Kujo, idiot.
Name literally anyone else who's
Jotaro
like,
Kujo Part 4,
It
but
doesn't have
older.
to be realistic.
why is a 17-year-old as tall as his grandfather?
Who fucking knows?
That's
Because
just
he's
art
epic.
style.
Because he's epic.
No.
He has strong bones, bro.
Yeah, he just drank milk, bro.
Don't
It's
judge him.
also stated
Drink
before
your
that
milk, bro.
the Joestars are generally very tall.
They're big people. They're big men.
I th-
All right. Fine.
Jotaro
Whatever
Kujo double
you
S.
say.
17 is
flagship.
past the point of where he would get a growth
Oh,
spurt,
now
so-
old Joseph.
Now,
Oh,
old Joseph,
old
though,
Joseph.
right?
Old Joseph.
Oh,
Old
yeah.
Joseph,
I
you
liked
thinking,
old
you
Joseph.
thinking triple S?
here.
Triple S.
Triple S. here.
Triple
They,
S.
okay, they brought. I love how goofy he is, and then how serious he gets for the main plot. I don't know. It's just so.
He is
I don't know,
so good
it's hard
as
to
being
explain.
Joseph, but older.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
seen some shit,
Yeah.
obviously. They don't let him like act like he's like the leader of the group because of his experience.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
he
yeah,
obviously
exactly.
he obviously respects like
No one takes him
Yeah.
seriously though because of how goofy he was like previously. You know.
true, but he doesn't hold a grudge on anybody because of that.
Listen,
Yeah.
he is.
Except for the Japanese.
He's
Yeah.
big. He's big high up on this list because the first thing, and I really do mean the first fucking thing he does after coming back to life after being killed by Dio is
Hey, little
trick Jotaro
He's
into
like-
thinking he's fucking Dio.
Yes.
Who the fuck
Also,
does that?
gotta remember, he just fucking straight up just goes, I fucking hate Japanese.
Base.
He also,
He fucking
he
hates
also
Japanese
ran from-
people.
He also he ran from an entire town because of an infectious disease thing that was on top of him, and then goes ahead and like dunks him in oil and just fucking does this classic line as a callback. Fucking
Yes.
Pretty good. Pretty
Don't
good.
forget the moment with fucking Abdul.
Don't forget when he cheats on his wife.
Don't forget.
All right,
great.
Abdul.
That's a different Joseph.
No,
Different Joseph.
that's the same
Is it
Joseph.
though?
That's
Yes,
the same.
It's-
That would be this
it's a different-
Joseph.
We find out. Okay, well we find
No.
out in a different part. So.
No, we don't. What are you
And?
talking about?
It's the same character.
That's the
What are you
same
talking
Joseph.
about?
What are you talking about?
Right. But we find it out in a different part.
Yeah, but
So
there's
it's-
like change the
It
fact that
still happened before part 3.
exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think Abdul is S tier. I think
I just put him there
Because-
because I was
Yeah,
talking about
I don't
Joseph.
think he's S tier
Yeah.
either.
I
don't
think-
I'm fine with
I don't
S
think
tier
he's-
Abdul.
I think he's either
No.
top of B tier
B
or
tier.
like A tier.
Top
I
of
think
B.
I just really like his
E.
character. I just hate how he dies.
He dies
doesn't-
twice.
That
So
has
he's
to
not
do
really-
with his writing, though. Yeah, which is inherently bad.
I think his
Heck,
writing.
no,
He
Wait,
was,
no.
he
No,
was
no,
a
no,
good
hold on.
character,
Hold on,
and
we're not
if
done.
his death at the first time was actual death, it would have been a lot better.
So here's the thing, right? Is I think
No.
Abdul was literally created to be the sidekick
No.
of Joseph. You know.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, are we putting
Uh,
it? Okay.
All right.
Okay. Kakyoin before we'll put him B tier.
I'd put him up with Jotaro.
I think he is like a good S tier Jobro.
Yeah, I,
I
think
think we
he's
should
pretty
put him
good.
with
I think he's
Polnareff.
inferior. I think he's inferior to Polnareff. Bro.
Do really?
No, I think we should.
I
put him in the
really
same
like
tier
part
for
3 how
one
all the
scene.
characters interact with each other. Honestly,
Yeah, that's a strong point. They have the character dynamics. That's really the Joe bro.
I'll-
It
I'll-
is-
There is one scene. Hold on. I'm sending you one scene that shows you why Polnareff and Kakyoin need to be in the same tier. And
is
then
it the
find
part
real
that we all
quick.
know?
Yeah.
Or just do
What's that- yeah,
the
what's
part
that?
we would all have seen.
Yeah,
Yeah, this part right here.
I never said that they're independent from each other. Yeah, they gotta be together, man. They're bros for life.
Except when it matters.
It's okay. If you have any two people in a show with a secret handshake that's super fucking cool,
Yeah.
automatically they make him one of the best characters.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
we're gonna put them together.
In my personal opinion, I'd put all the fucking Joe Bros here on double S.
I just
That's
think
just.
Abdul is just kind of written as like.
Except Abdul, yeah.
Abdul-
Yeah.
I'd say if
Abdul has too
was
high
they
of
died
hormones.
when they first died, and that was actual death. it would have worked a lot better.
Yes,
Yeah.
Because it affected the whole
Yes,
team dynamic
I am.
in such a huge way. And they're just like, oh yeah, but he's not dead.
But he's not
He's
dead.
not dead, trolled.
I do like how in the game, the I forgot which one it was, but when
Hey, I see
you
you.
activate one of Joseph's supers, the one where it goes, the next line you're gonna say is, the one for Abdul is the yes I am one, which is
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
brilliant.
Yes!
Are we really putting Caesar above JoJo?
Yes,
No.
yes we are. Please.
No.
I
Why?
want to put Straw. I think that's fine. That's fair for now. We can change it later.
Yeah.
I think it's good as. All right, Kakyoin, I put him right here. Is that
Okay,
good?
goes-
Fair.
Polnareff needs to be near him because of Rose.
I would put Polnareff right behind
Yeah.
him. I put a Polnareff right in between these.
Polnareff wins.
Yeah, but like also
Which
part
Polnareff?
get fucked though, right? He's also a little
Which
bitch though.
Polnareff?
He gets like everybody killed at some point.
Who?
Polnareff.
Yeah, but
Jean-Pierre
he's a
Polnareff.
strong character.
I think he's right
He
here.
also has a really good motive.
He is a good character. That's why I put him up in big S.
Yeah, I can see this
Yes.
happening.
I think that's good. Iggy.
There is one exception. I think if we're about Polnareff, there is a
I
whole
put Iggy in
baby
A tier.
episode I thought was pretty weird,
Which
where
episode?
we turns to the baby Polnareff one. You know,
Mhm.
where
What
we-
do
yeah,
you mean?
That has to do with the villain though, not necessarily Polnareff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Iggy.
I put
Yeah, I
Iggy
say
in
B
A
tier.
tier.
I think
it's-
the only reason for
I
Egg
love
to exist
A
is because
tier,
of Pet
though.
Shop.
He got introduced halfway into the story.
He was
And
a
Pet
cool
Shop,
character
and then
for how little he was in the show.
I think he's.
Yeah, but better
I think
And
he
he
was-
got developed well, in my personal opinion,
I
going
think he
from
goes
just being
right
shown to be like literally not doing
Yeah,
anything.
they go
just being...
together. They go together.
They go together.
Yeah.
They're very
Yeah.
similar in tier. I can see this as the.
I really liked Iggy, how it was shown their character was just they didn't like
They live together.
doing
They
anything
die
because
together.
they were just sort of forced to do
Technically, Iggy, the Polnareff, but whatever.
You know, well, hey, listen, we could put them in B tier for sacrifice for Polnareff.
Yes.
Wait,
Holy-
can we
holy
can we swap Polnareff and Kakyoin
No.
because Kakyoin dies and Polnareff doesn't?
No.
So
No.
Wait, no. Polnareff is in a different part, and he's in. Well, they're a different one. Never mind. I can't say that.
Yeah.
I forgot. There's different
Yeah, it's a
versions of
different
characters.
Polnareff.
God damn it.
Different
Yeah,
Polnareff.
you keep
Holly
forgetting that this
Cujo.
is an incredibly large
Let's
list.
put him
and-
in the arena tier,
I
baby.
put him-
Holly just
Holly?
we
I put him in
See,
E.
so like
Put him in the trash.
so
Put him
like
in the
she's
no,
trash.
she's at least a motive. She's
She's-
a motive for John for fucking
Yeah, we gotta have it
Jotaro
over
to
like
actually
the
do something.
Poison.
I put him in
poison
E
guy.
personally.
Gotta put top of E. Top of E. Top of E.
I don't know about top of E. I guess top of E.
You don't
yeah.
think any of those other characters would be like
Yeah,
better?
you right. You right. All right,
We can put her in the
and
trash.
Oh.
Trash.
Lolly bait.
I don't hate them.
Lolly. I don't hate them, but I don't like them. So
They're
F.
not-
Yeah,
They're not really
I'd
that
say
great.
D
I think
They're
or
not.
E, F.
I think they're better than Danny.
No, Danny has to stay in the top F. Like,
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
you're right. All right, so like that, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Because I think
And in bottom of E and say it's just honorary F.
she's not even
No.
like the other child characters where they're like kind of used for the audiences. At least in Smokey's case he is. But like Anne is just like a nothing character, and I feel like is only used for that one scene where the orangutan spies on her.
In the
Yeah.
world where Anne somehow made it through the whole series, she could have been a cool character, but that does not what
She
happened.
could have had a stand.
Maybe.
Susie Q. Yeah. Older.
Susie Q.
Also, I just realized a baby got a stand.
Yeah.
And Arena couldn't, and Holly couldn't keep her stand.
That's
yeah,
correct.
Clint also got a stand.
Hey, don't
Some vampire baby or something.
don't forget about the fact that a goddamn radio tower is better at controlling a stand than Holly Cujo.
Yeah.
Well, to be
Anyway,
fair, that thing's made out of metal.
well, it's also nothing. It's also an inanimate object.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, the thing is the stand? I thought that was the stand. Like I thought I didn't know. Wait,
Yeah, the stand. The
So
stand
the
is the
pylon tower-
radio tower. The tower is the stand.
yeah,
not
stand
the user. The user just lives in it.
Shit, you right.
Yeah, that's what I
How
was
could you
thinking. Like,
forget the most pivotal moment of part
it's like,
4?
no, you're wrong. boy.
Susie Q Joester.
And
Oh,
better.
There's an emotional moment with her where they're in the submarine and she calls or whatever.
yeah.
That makes
I
her better than
guess.
her previous version, I
And
think.
that's not better than her. Well,
Unless she adds something.
Yeah, I guess.
I think an E, like
Why?
It's
How is she
weird.
worse than
The
her second
actual
version?
Like the
she
younger version?
she's a cutaway.
Yeah, I guess that is.
Like, imagine the world where that conversation was cut from the submarine segment. Is it improved or not?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how they do the conversation after the submarine. I don't hate that.
Yeah, that's pretty
But
good.
I mean, just
So Roses, the butler of Susie Q.
I did like Roses.
Roses was pretty
I'd
good.
say low D.
We could put him in Speedwagon tier, I guess, if he's the next Speedwagon.
Eh,
Honestly, forgettable.
I put him low D. Honestly,
I agree with the forgettable statement.
I literally
Alright.
forgot who this character was. So
I'd put him bottom of.
Anyway.
Yeah, I put
Personally,
him
I
bottom of-
remembered them and I like their characters. So
Oh, when
I'd
did you
say
watch
low
the
D.
part? When did you watch the part?
What?
When did you watch the part, though?
Like when I last watched it?
Yes.
Actually, quite a while ago.
Can you give me a date?
What?
No. Several months.
Can you
at
give me a
least.
date?
Damn.
1999.
Oh,
I
I'm putting him right above Susie Q.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Dio though.
Oh man.
Dio got to be
Dio.
above the other Dio, triple S tier.
So
No,
are
it's
you
good,
are you thinking triple S or double S above?
Double S.
Double
S.
S. I don't know.
I think Dio's one of the weaker villains in the series.
I think
In retrospect,
comparatively
But it's
to
a-
others,
it's a-
weaker. Yeah.
Personality-wise, I think he's.
yeah, he does rock. He does rock that
Fantastic.
fucking
But
egomaniac.
we also, dude, there's one thing that is undeniable.
Mhm.
Rolla da.
Yeah.
Rolla da.
I really do. I think he's a better character than Jotaro in this part.
Yep. Now
That's
is
just me.
Yes.
is he at the top of is he at the top of double S or is he in
Well, that's
triple
for
S?
now. No.
I'd say top of double S.
I think
Triple
yeah.
below Joseph.
I think right here.
You can't encroach on the Joseph spot, though.
You right.
All right.
Erina the Enya the hag Enya. She sells the big
Arena the
arrows.
Hag?
I like her the episode where I like when like her constant freakouts when she thinks the villains have found them out but they're idiots. That's entertaining, but that's the only thing I see in the character is that.
Yeah, it's just I remember, but not a lot.
Yeah.
I like
D
she's
tier,
the
like
mother of another
here.
character.
I think
I don't
think
like those characters
Top
anyways.
of D tier. I'm fine with
yeah.
D tier.
D
that.
tier.
Put an M tier for mom.
Vanilla
Ice.
ice.
Ice is pretty
Yo,
cool.
Vanilla ice.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
like
pretty
Vanilla
cool.
Ice.
You don't like Vanilla
pretty
Ice
cool,
because
I
he
get
fucked
it.
two
Wow.
characters up real good.
I think
Yeah,
A
which was
tier.
fucking stupid.
How?
I don't think S tier. I think A tier. But high A tier.
Hi.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
he took out,
I'm
like-
thinking like here. I'm thinking he's better than
He
these two
could-
characters.
Yeah.
He could have. He can potentially take out Dio if he was able to get past the time mechanic.
Yeah, but did he? No.
No.
Because he's an endless void, though. That's the thing. He can't be killed by Dio because he's an endless void.
I had canon. Vanilla Ice sends stuff to the same place as the hand.
Which is where?
I don't
The
fucking
void.
know.
Well,
Oh,
then.
So we'll find that out in part 9.
Horse.
Motherfucking.
I'm
Triple
putting
S.
him
Triple S.
I'm thinking.
Triple
S tier.
Because
Because it's this. You might
He
think
was
this guy
like
is
the
a violent villain
precursor
in the
to
first.
Kira as the villain who didn't
The
want
first
to be
half.
in the spotlight.
Yeah, like the first half, right? The first half of the thing, you might think, oh, this is a minor villain, he's never coming back. But he fucking just like it takes the rest of the show because of how good of a
He
villain
even
he is.
expresses it himself. He doesn't want to be the number
We'll
one.
get to him.
I know
Stop
we're
stroking him.
getting there.
Hey, no, stop stroking him. We'll get to him later. It's kind of it's creepy, man.
Nukasaku. You remember
Who?
Nukasaku? He's the character with the head on the back of his head.
Oh
He-
yeah, that dude got
The
fucking
mirror-
punched
the
in the
mirror
face.
He turns his
I don't
head
remember.
around and it's a girl's face, and he's in the front of Dio's mansion, and he goes, "Oh, help me, please! They were messing
And then
with me."
Jotaro's a fucking gamer and says your hands are fucking backwards, you
Yeah,
dumbass.
yeah. Jotaro punches him, and then he's like, He's
Oh,
the guy that opens up
yeah.
Dio's coffin, and he's like, Please forgive me. You'll kill him really quick, right?"
Oh. Yeah, insignificant.
Yeah.
Just, oh, fuck, yeah.
Trash
He's
can.
literally yeah.
Trash
You're
can
right.
From the trash.
Darby though. Darby though.
The strong young.
Man has a
Darby, though.
fucking stroke.
Wait, which Darby is this?
This is Daniel
Card.
J. Darby.
The
Is this,
older, I think.
Elder.
It's a baseball.
This is Barbie.
This is Card Darby.
Okay,
The
Card
card-
Darby. Yeah,
Big
I think,
Darby.
I think S tier.
He's solid. Solid.
Yeah, I think S tier.
I'm thinking S
above,
tier.
above,
Go
above
ahead.
Arena.
The
Above
Joestar.
Arena, I think.
Yeah, you right.
Go ahead, Mr.
Go
Joestar.
ahead.
Go ahead.
I really
Mr.
like
Jojo.
how they fucking lost and they just had a fucking stroke.
I think Pet Shop's
Yeah.
a great fucking villain.
I think Pet Shop's
I don't know.
pretty good.
His design is
That shop's
sick.
pretty cool.
Above
I think
Iggy,
I think he's exclusively good as a villain for Iggy though,
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a good foil for Iggy.
which would put him like here
Yes.
at the top of B for bird tier.
Yeah.
I put him
Fair.
right
Either
next
bottom
to
of A
Iggy.
or top of B.
I think
I'm
this is.
really- I'd put him right next to Iggy,
I don't
personally.
want to. I don't want to say he's better than Avdol.
I can agree with that.
Also,
Nice
I just
berry.
want him to be next to Iggy since they're like
Yeah,
rivals.
they're rivals. They're rivals, though.
He's got to get through Pet Shop to get to Abdul. That's not how you spell angry. That's not how you spell
bird.
That's not how you spell angry.
Angry bird, angry dog,
Angry bird.
Angry dog.
angry bird.
It's Pet Shop and Iggy, guys. All right.
What
No,
a
wait,
great-
go back. There was a perfect image that was actually looked like Iggy.
Yeah,
It's
it's
dog-
gone now.
Oh,
You
you
control
oh,
Shift T.
Nadul. It's
Nadul's
Nadul,
pretty
guys.
good.
Nadul
Nadul's
is
pretty
pretty
good.
good.
They're alright.
I think he's
say
cool
here.
because he shoots
B for
himself in the head
blind.
because he does.
B for
B for
blind.
bruh.
B for blind, but
he's
is it
a
above
memorable-
Messina?
He's a memorable villain.
Yeah,
out of,
above
like, a
B
whole
for
sequence.
bruh. You literally just fucking committed suicide.
Are these
Yeah.
Mhm.
are these the only ones that are in the game?
What do you mean?
Like, are the characters that are in part 3 on this list only like selected from the games? As
No,
well?
no. These are from the
Oh,
anime.
Or is it
So
all? Is it
fucking
every single
obscure
stand user
character.
from the anime?
I don't.
every single character.
It's every
single
single character.
Okay.
There are a lot of
Did you
characters.
forget already
If it-
that Anne was
Well,
in
the
this
thing is,
list?
I asked this because in part 1 there's the mother and the
Mm-hmm.
child, and I feel like those are also like in like A tier because of how like gruesome and like serious that scene was. Because it kind of just shows that Dio
Yeah,
don't
but
give a
that's
shit.
one moment. That's not a whole defined.
Yeah, those.
Right.
That's
But
more.
it's
That's
still-
more
it's a
so
good
an
Those
event.
aren't named characters.
That's more. Yeah, that's more so an event with Dio rather than it is Dio and whatever those characters' names were because they didn't even have names.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
even remember.
Still.
Mhm.
Just saying, it's a cool fucking
Mari-
scene.
Mariah.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Dude,
Magnet Girl,
That's
right?
the Magna one.
This is Bast stand user.
I think
Glad that moment happened between Abdul
I
and.
think B. I think she's as memorable as
B.
Endul.
I think B is true. I think
Yeah, she's lower than. She's
like
lower.
right here
Because he's
or right
she literally
here.
had the power to take him out, but they're so
Not
fucking
above
goofy.
Endul.
No, no,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
above.
say-
I think
Endul's
here.
cool, bro.
I think here.
Yeah, below Messina.
Below Messina.
Yeah.
All right,
Because she had the power to
Alessi
take
though.
take 2 of the
Alessi's
characters out,
garbage.
but
Alessi.
yeah.
Garbage.
So
Actual
Alessi is made to be garbage, and as such, he's garbage.
who is
Yes.
this guy?
This
I
is the
forget.
this is
It's
the
kind of-
pedophile.
This is
Children.
baby man.
This is
One
the
at a
pedophile.
time. I can't hear.
This is the man who fucking lost his young Jotaro.
hmm
Oh, the guy who turns them into babies.
Yes.
Yeah,
And the
the
myth-
man
yeah.
who
by a
fucking lost
Rocky.
to a
Horrible.
child.
Missed
Shit.
opportunity by Iraqi to make a
Yes.
young
Bring
Joseph.
Hey, when you
And
play.
then they do it in the JoJo fighting
Yeah,
game.
yeah. When you, I was about to say, when you do it in Heritage of the Future, that's totally what happens.
Yeah,
Wait,
even
what
they
happened?
got it right. Not Iraqi though. Iraqi was like, "Nah, let's not make that happen."
Whenever
what?
Alessi uses a stand to turn old Joseph into younger, it's young Joseph from part 2.
Yeah.
Wait, then you switch characters and you play as young Joseph?
Absolutely.
That's fucking amazing.
It is awesome. It's super cool.
It should have been the fucking show.
And then additionally, if you play as young Joseph, and then unless he uses that move on you, you play as younger Joseph in the airplane.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
epic.
So I think unless he
about-
goes like right here.
Oh, but you can't play as super old man Joseph though.
Yeah, you can't.
Makes
That would have been
sense.
so cool.
The
There's,
furthest
like,
reference
4
I
different
think
layers.
the furthest reference in that game is Part 5 reference with Polnareff.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's the
It's-
furthest they go in terms of like chronological references, and it's only for one super, and it's a special super, and it's stupid. It's not a good super.
Nice.
Oingo though.
Oingo Boingo. Good God.
Okay, they gotta
good
be in the
shit.
same tier.
Yeah,
I-
they
Everything
gotta
that
be together.
I think they're like C tier.
Boingo's got to be in a tier above because he at least is teams up with Whole Horse.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
So
then
I think-
Oingo's
They
fucking
still
down.
gotta be together.
I think Oingo
Oingo
is
is-
C, and then Boingo is B bottom.
Yes.
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
this.
Anubis.
Anubis is,
Anubis.
Fucking defeat is my
I
favorite.
think, A tier. Speed. Okay, yeah, actually though.
A tier?
I like Anubis. I
Yes.
like Anubis.
They're funny.
I think Anubis goes like here, maybe top of A.
Didn't he fight
Yeah.
Polnareff?
Yes.
That
He-
fight was pretty
he
cool. That
took
fight
over
was pretty
Polnareff.
sick.
Because don't forget Chaka, who is super cool and just shows up to Polnareff and does the 6 sword battle. And then Anubis is like, yeah, you thought you defeated me, idiot, but Barberman is my strongest form yet. All right, Polnareff is my strongest form yet.
Yep.
Yeah, that they end with the
Cow
fight.
is my strongest form.
Yeah, they ended up.
Anubis is so good he could become other characters and become better.
That's true. All right, Terrence T. Darby.
I'd put him below the other Darby.
Absolutely, but how far below is the question?
No, I think he.
Yeah.
It should
Way
be,
worse.
it should be there. It
Because
should be there.
it was literally the
I like how
same thing
cocky-
again, but with video games
No,
instead.
but I like how cocky he is because he wants to prove he's better than his brother. Which
Yeah,
I
and
think-
also
But-
the lines.
yeah.
I
Oh, that
I
thing.
just
Oh,
don't like that.
That's
it's
not
fucking
Terrence, though.
stupid. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
ex-
take your soul.
Yes.
I have a
yes,
problem.
yes.
I have a problem with Terrence over Daniel because Elder Darby is super sly and slick, and it's very obvious he's cheating, but he does a really good job playing it off as like, nah, I'm pretty cool. I mean, like, listen, buddy, if you're gonna cheat, like, you gotta do it well. And then Terrence,
after when they realize how he cheats, he doesn't even deny it.
yeah, and then after Terrence is like, oh no, cheating, I would never. Listen,
Terrence
I
is a bit of
wouldn't
a
cheat. I wouldn't cheat ever. I'm only reading your mind. I'm not gonna listen. I don't cheat.
But they
He's-
cheat to beat him, which I think was pretty funny.
I think it's pretty.
No, I guess
think
it's
it's
gonna be a tier below. I really.
I like how they beat the cheater by playing fairly and
I
bluffing.
just really don't like how they do the same basic concept twice.
But then again,
Nah,
keep in mind
but
we
they
have
changed it.
Abdul right there. Do we really want to say he's better than Abdul as a character?
No.
no.
He is though.
No,
Abdul, are you
not better than
kidding?
Abdul. Are you crazy?
At least when
Are
he
you
dies,
really
he
gonna
I think
dies.
he's-
say
I think
At
he's right
least he
here.
stays
better
dead.
than Boingo?
At least he stays dead.
I think he's right
Okay,
here.
guys, we have some serious issues with this list. How Smokey is above Abdul.
Oh, you right.
What is this?
Nah, he deserves to be above Abdul. Come on.
No,
Now you just
but
separated him
Abdul
from
is a
Iggy.
major character.
Yeah, but so is Smokey. He stays into the entire series.
No,
I
but
think
you
we
just
should
look
focus
at
on
Smokey.
these rearrangements at the end.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
We,
fair.
it's better to do it at the end. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Kenny G.
Just that random moment when we realize Smokey's
Who?
above Abdul.
I bet you don't remember
Who?
Kenny G though, right?
No, I don't.
This is
I
the.
remember who Kenny G is. They're the one with the illusion stand.
You're right. You remember the beginning of Dio's mansion, all the stairs.
Oh yeah, with the fucking Polner stair thing.
Polnareff just like stabs into a wall, kills him.
Oh, that's an
Oh
only
yeah.
moment.
Oh yeah. that
That's
was funny.
literally all this
Put him in the
character.
landfill.
I
Put him in the
oh my
landfill.
God. He goes into
Fucking-
the landfill.
me just say-
today.
Let
Actually,
me
you
give
can put him
you
in
a
Shadow Realm.
reason why
We
this
can put him
person
in the Shadow
deserves
Realm.
God tier.
Shadow Realm is
They inspired this.
Shadow Realm is for characters we literally do not know. Landfill is for the worst of the worst.
Okay.
They
Mark is the
Kenny
worst of
G
the worst.
deserves God tier because their namesake made this, which I post in general.
Oh, they fly. Let's go.
I need
Landfill.
4 ply.
Fly
4
is the most
ply.
interesting thing.
Look at
Gray
general, and you'll see
Fly?
why Kenny G deserves God tier.
Landfill, no joke.
He's
Landfill, bro.
literally
No
just
joke.
landfill. It's not even
Landfill.
funny. He's above
Because it's
Mark,
not the
though.
character that's interesting, it's the stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the shenanigans ensue afterwards.
Yeah. Imposter Captain Chenille.
Imposter.
Stop roasting about
All right.
Among Us.
All right. So Deep Blue Moon is kind of cool, but he's like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
All right. What about Forever though?
Pedophile.
Pedophile tier.
Trash can.
Yeah.
Shadow Realm.
Trash
Fire.
tier.
Shadow Realm for being a
He goes
pedophile.
in the bottom of
I-
the trash can.
I think he should be bottom of F tier because at least he's interesting. It's the first time we ever
Are you
seen
saying
an
the
animal.
pedophile gets to be
No,
above?
listen, that you
Gets
didn't
to
let me
be
finish.
above?
You didn't let me finish. He is ruined by the fact that he's a pedophile. But I like the idea of a stand user that is an animal, and that's the first time we ever see one, and that kind of opens up way more ideas for stand users.
I think he's fairly
Too
interesting.
bad it's never really captured upon, but
But he's kind of just.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
prefer Iggy as an example of animal.
yeah,
stand
I'd rather
user.
have a positive. This is trash.
Alright,
I'd rather just throw fucking Forever into the bottom of the list and never look at him again.
Fair.
Trash. Fucking trash.
Oh, below trash.
Alright.
The lowest of the low.
I think he's the king.
I
I think he's the king of the landfill.
Yes. Let's move on. We're gonna be here forever.
Devo the cursed though.
Who?
What you know about command grapplers?
Who?
He's the character with the devil stand,
Who?
Oh yeah.
the doll, where whenever he gets hurt, he goes, "I curse you, I curse you."
E.
yeah.
The doll. Yeah, the one in the hotel room.
Yep.
Yeah.
I put him below Holly.
No,
Dies.
What the fuck?
I put him above Holly.
Why? Ew.
Cause he
Put
does.
him below Holly.
Cause he does one cool thing where Holly does 0.
I guess
Holly
it's
is
without
unfair.
it.
Yeah, but without Holly, we wouldn't have other
Holly is
cool
literally
stuff
like one of the
JoJo
main-
does.
Without Holly, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Oh
it's true that
wow,
without Holly,
damn.
we wouldn't have JoJo do
Damn.
cool stuff.
Then he's
Cause
like
Stop
right
using the block-
here.
Okay,
Idiot
let's
as
remove.
Holly.
If you remove Devo from the story, what would change?
Nothing.
Polnareff is
Exactly.
less
Holly from
important.
the story, what would change?
Polnareff is less important.
Everything.
Why is Holly
Polnareff
in
gets his
here?
ass
I
kicked
get
one
it.
less
I
time.
get Holly is kind of annoying and like weak, but at the same time,
All right, I'm
She
putting
has
him right here.
purpose.
I'm putting him right here then.
She has purpose.
I'm putting
That's
him right here
fair.
then. I'm putting him right
Holly
here.
actually has plot relevance.
All right, Rubber Soul though.
Do
Really?
you understand?
Do you
understand?
It's my guy, P stand.
D for do you understand?
I think
Yes,
I'm
I
thinking.
support that.
Are you
I'd
thinking
say
D
C tier
or
'cause it's
C?
yellow.
Are you thinking C?
I'd say
It's
C because it's
golden.
yellow.
It's golden win. I don't fucking know.
Bro.
It's
I
C
tried.
because
tried.
I
the
couldn't.
color of C is yellow and the stand was yellow temperance.
Yeah,
Sure, why
Yeah,
the fuck not? Why the hell
because
not?
All right.
Star Platinum is platinum colored.
Yeah. All right, Jake Eel.
No, it's
Who?
same was literally yellow temperance.
Don't. What do you mean
Yeah.
who?
No,
Polnar.
was that the trans? No, yeah, right. Whatever.
They killed Polnareff's
Is this
sister.
the light guy?
This
Oh,
is
no.
That's the mirror guy, right?
this is the mirror stand. Jake Eel, the
That
hang.
was
Man in
This
the
is
mirror?
I like
The Hanged
scene
Man.
that I like the scene where
Yo,
they
this
throw
is
the coin
Man
up
in
in
the
the
Mirror?
air.
I think
I
he's.
like the scene where they throw the coin up in the air to catch the guy. That's a pretty fucking cool death scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think any. I think other
I
than
like the
that,
part where they just show he's fucking impaled through the gate.
We ain't
Yeah.
put him above Oingo, I swear to God.
I swear to God.
We're not putting him above heel, fuck you. No.
I think it
we're
goes.
admitting that this guy is better than her.
I think Jake Eel's here.
Yeah,
sure.
okay. Why not? I don't care at this
What's
point. We
your
gotta
problem?
get moving.
All
we
right,
gotta get
yeah.
moving. There's so many characters we don't care about.
Oh my god. Now, who the fuck is this? Is that the
Yeah, who's
sun
this?
user?
If it's the Sun user, fucking-
Neither
Never
of these are the
seen
stun. This is the lady that's in the woman's bathroom that Yellow Temperance changes into to avoid detection. And I don't know who
Who?
the fuck ZZ is.
ZZ.
ZZ Top.
Who's the
He doesn't
who's
even look like a
the
JoJo
user?
Oh,
character.
TT was Wheel of Fortune.
You right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's actually
Fair.
like right here.
I liked the concept of Wheel of Fortune where it was a car.
He doesn't look like a JoJo character. He looks like one of those
Oh, that
political
episode.
cartoons.
Also, I like how we put the character who we know below the character we don't know.
What?
What do you mean? Where?
Nina below Donovan.
It doesn't matter. They're all garbage.
They're all
They're all in the
Yeah.
shadow realm together. They're equals.
exactly.
Although I did
Dan?
look up who
Dan.
Donovan
Yo,
is, but no
Steely
one else
Dan?
shall learn.
Really,
this.
Dan?
Dan?
Steely Dan
Steely
though?
Dan?
Dan
Great
is
villain.
Steely
Dan?
Can we put him
Steely
above?
Dan? Damn,
Steely
Daniel?
Dan.
Damn, Daniel?
Yeah.
Damn,
Ariba Fats?
That's the stand user for the
Ariba Fats?
This is
Arabia
Is this
Fat.
the one that Joseph defeats on his own?
the sun stand.
Joseph doesn't
Oh, yeah.
beat this guy.
No,
It's
no,
the
that's
exact fucking opposite.
Well, he
Think
was
of
thinking of a
someone else.
different character, yeah.
Yeah,
like
put him
right-
in C tier
See?
because it looks like the sun.
See? I'm
See,
thinking
Two
I'm thinking
funniest
E.
shit I've ever seen.
I think he serves a
shit.
purpose well for a comedic relief character, because the whole episode was just supposed to be funny.
I put him in E.
I'm put him in E right
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Anyway,
I
Steely Dan, where does he actually go though?
S tier.
think he's. I think he.
Because like
no,
he's such a
no.
douchebag. I
No.
think because he's such a douchebag
I think
villain.
A.
B, B-ish. High B, I
I'd
guess.
say B.
What?
I
Guys?
yeah.
Guys, we're admitting
No,
that this
no,
guy
no,
is
no,
better
no,
than
no.
like
I
Wait,
like the
better
fact that
than
this
E?
villain is
No.
such a.
better
I
than
like-
Iggy? What the hell?
Okay,
Ew.
no, guys, listen, right? I like how this villain is such a douchebag, and like all the stuff he does to fucking Jotaro, and then the sweet fucking moment that he gets.
Yeah,
the
but that's
shit
more
beat
of
out
a
him.
Jotaro thing.
Yeah,
than
that's a
Yeah,
Jotaro
but that
moment.
no, okay, but still, that Steely had to rile him up and stuff, and no one can really rile up Jotaro. They've like or can never really like.
literally
he
anyone
fucking-
with that stand could have done
He walked over Jotaro.
I mean,
There's not
Rubber
many
Soul
people
did
who
the
can say
same
he did
thing.
that.
Rubber Soul.
Rubber
literally walked
Soul
over.
did do the same.
I don't know.
thing.
I think he's a fucking great person to hate, and
Yeah,
that's
I
why.
think the only reason you remember him is because he got beat up so fucking hard.
I think
Yeah,
he.
and it's a well deserved. It's one of those One Piece moments where the villain deserves to get fucking beat the shit out of, right? That's why I think I like him as a villain because he's the fucking worst. That's why I think he deserves at least
I
A
can see
tier.
that. I can see that argument. I can see it.
He's
I
hateable. He's hateable, but that doesn't make him like incredibly well written.
True.
That can make anyone really crazy.
Well,
If you
then-
can write him
then
to
why-
be hateable,
Then why isn't
They didn't
Dario
write it well.
Brando an S
He
tier?
fits a slot better than being independent on his own. Without Jotaro, there wasn't any.
He's
Interaction
a
there.
dependent character. Without another character to be there, he's just.
He's just not.
okay, I guess it's
good.
fair. That's a fair argument,
Yeah.
but still, I don't know.
I mean, he's
think
still in B tier. B tier's good.
B tier is good,
Yeah.
but all the other characters that we shoved down
That's
below.
like right above C tier. It's like.
What kind of?
managed.
Yeah, and then
Fuck
C tier's
Manish
right above
Boy
D
literally
tier,
just
and E
Doesn't
tier's
have
right
a
above.
Look.
name.
Fuck managed.
Manish boy though, right?
Stand?
Baby. The baby.
The baby though.
Okay, well, his stand's really cool.
And
His
Stand
stands.
cool, but the stand user.
I
is
think,
Yeah.
but Death 13's a cool stand.
I think F then.
cool stand, but
yeah, that's
I
fucking
think
stupid.
I think F right
Top of-
here.
Below Danny.
I think below Anne.
You just gotta
It is
remember the
organic.
great
It is
line we
organic.
got. Baby? Stand?
Baby Stan.
Cameo.
Cameo. You remember Justice?
No.
Yeah.
You remember Big Polnareff Land?
I believe. Oh, is it? Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. Is it like
yeah.
after?
It was the
is it
G-
after.
And then the dude who they just fucking poured the... Oh yeah, the dude, the Avdol and Polnareff just pissed into their air tube.
That's correct. He lives to get
I
pissed
don't like
on.
them as a character. I like how Polnareff and Avdol piss into their tube.
I think the Polnareff Land bit's funny, but he's bad.
Yeah.
So like right here.
Midler though. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
So this image isn't. This image.
Yeah, it's not from the series at all.
It is Heritage for the Future art.
As a stand, fucking F
Yeah.
tier.
Wait,
Didn't they
who is-
give them a complete new redesign just for the game?
Wait.
Well,
who
yeah,
is
she.
this?
Midler. Midler is the stand that is the stand user of
Empress.
the Empress, the big teeth stand.
Oh yeah, that's
Mhm.
the
The teeth.
Yep. She didn't have a design in the actual original Part 3, so they gave her one for Heritage of the Future, and that's what this image is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I think she goes like C.
I'd say C.
I'd say C.
Aha, because her stand was under the sea.
Ah ha ha!
Wait,
Chaka!
no, it was
bingo.
under the sea though.
Under the sea.
So
Bottom
it's
of
got to be in D.
bottom of sea.
Yeah, bottom of the sea.
Bottom
No,
of
but
the sea.
under. It's not
Bottom
bottom,
of
of the sea. It's
bottom,
under the sea.
bottom of the sea.
Yeah, that's the song, but I'm saying their stand was at the bottom of the sea.
All right, Chaka
Ah,
though.
whatever.
So I like
Who?
Chaka.
Who?
He's the guy that uses Anubis. You dolt. I said it already. I
Dolt?
literally
But
already
Anubis
said
is
it already.
better.
He is better, but I also
Anubis
like
is better
Chaka.
than Stand user,
I like
so.
his character.
I
When we're saying this, we're saying he's better than A Place Human A.
I like their character as how it shows that how Anubis works.
I think
Yeah.
How it
I think
corrupts
I
the
think that's
user.
what he
But that's
serves
all
a good
he's
purpose
used
in.
for, right?
Yeah, but
He's
he's also
only wrote an advice to advance Anubis,
I'm
which is the real deal.
I'm biased because I like him in Heritage for the Future.
Yeah, but we're talking about the series, no game.
That's
so.
correct.
I'd say games could count.
No.
You think in
Then we could
this?
say novellas could count.
You think? Hold on.
And
You
then
think,
we put George Joestar II like a
Oh shit!
you think in
Oh
this?
shit!
You think in this right
What
now?
have I done?
Yeah, that's pretty. I agree with that.
I can agree with that. All right. Con though.
Who?
The barber,
Who?
the barber that picks
Oh,
up
the barber.
Anubis.
Oh,
He's
eh.
D.
Let's speed through these characters.
Yeah.
Why don't we be
Yeah.
here all day?
Melina.
Who is she?
From Mortal Kombat?
Dude.
Wilson Phillips, the senator from America, and that he runs.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fucking Mario in the OVA.
The sidewalk is big enough.
Charles Martinet guy. You gotta. Yeah, we have to put him in.
Imagine having to run over people in the streets of Cairo.
Yeah,
That's pretty
that's pretty based.
Charles
He's like
Martinet
that.
literally voiced them in the OVA, so.
All right,
Yeah.
Sherry Polnareff's sister.
I'd say D.
Well,
I'd say on the
I'd-
same level as Holly.
I'd say landfill for being dead.
Yeah, landfill.
Wow. Oh my God.
Alright,
All right.
Wow. I'd say
Actually,
D tier.
I'm thinking F tier, like right here.
Yeah. Fair.
I have
Fair.
a request.
What's the request?
Before we get to part 4, should we have a little intermission to like get some water or something? My throat's
I already
getting
got
kind of
one.
dry.
Cool.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh. All right,
I
cool.
gotta go to the bathroom.
Intermission. Put like a little intermission tune when you're editing this or something.
Bum 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 bum.
Ba-da-bum.
Bum 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 bum. This is why we need the rhythm bot in the Discord for intermission music. Bruh. Hang on, I'm gonna go get more water.
I'm back.
Oh my stamina has been restored on Fire Emblem Heroes. You know what that means? Addiction. Oh, is he back? Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome to your new job
Welcome to
at
your new job
Freddy
at Freddy-
Fazbear's
Oh my
Pizza.
God.
All right, Joski. Joski.
Pretty
Toasty?
high.
Joski.
Pretty high.
Joski Higashi gets a 4.
I
Alright,
think
I'm
he's
back.
above
Hello.
Jotaro, below Joseph.
I don't agree.
I
think he's
he
below
is, I think-
Jotaro.
I think he's below Jotaro.
Yeah.
What?
wait, hold on the phone. Hold the phone
What?
below Jotaro.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's above
Not
Jotaro,
not
but below Joseph.
not extremely below.
Above
Just-
Jotaro.
Yeah, no, I think he's still double S. I don't think
Yeah.
he's as good as Jotaro though.
Why not?
Why? Why?
Because
Jotaro's just so
Jotaro
fucking cool.
Jotaro means
Yeah.
more and Josuke actively does less. In his own part.
But he has more of a personality than
Does he
Jotaro.
though?
Yeah,
Does he
I
really though?
I like.
Does he
In
actually
part
though?
4, okay. In part 4, Jotaro has a much better personality, but in part 3, I don't think he does.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
Oh, you
You
gotta
think
remember that one alternate ending to that one fucking thing, where it's just someone made it their fanfic and added Josuke, so it would not be so sad.
3.5? Man.
Yes.
Oh my fucker. I don't know. I just think. I guess.
Let's
that's
just say
neck and
that's
neck.
canon now.
Oh my fucking god. I don't know. I just like his stand more. It's much more creative, I guess.
Yeah, I
and he has
agree
to
with
use-
that.
He has
Yeah.
to utilize it more in situations.
I think-
I love the scene where he fucking just punches his mom and then gets
He-
the stand out, puts in a bottle, and then reforms his mom, and like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he definitely benefits from the fact that he was given a stand ability very early, and thusly he doesn't have to just be Punch Man. He's ability. So, you know, he doesn't suffer from
Impressive
just
his
being Punch Man.
ability results in like helping with the murder mystery and whatnot, and
Mhm.
actually gives Kira away.
That's the problem though,
Um,
right?
What?
That
That's
I
why
don't
you're
like
having an
that.
issue, isn't it? 'Cause
I
you
mean,
could-
I get it.
He's
You're
your
perfectly
favorite
biased
character.
Kira,
Mhm.
but at the same time,
But I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
I
but
just
I
think
also think objectively
Josuke is-
he's worse than Jotaro.
I just think Jotaro is a blank slate. Like,
Is he though?
Yeah.
Is he
Because
really
in
though?
my opinion-
Is he actually
Yes.
though, or are you just
Yes.
thinking that?
Let me just say one thing real quick. In character, I prefer Jotaro. In stand, I prefer Josuke stand.
I can agree with this.
I think personality-wise,
Okay, it
Josuke
is-
has a
Well,
better
they're both
personality.
above these characters. We can start with that.
definitely.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can what I think this is fair. Well, hold
I
on.
mean,
No,
we're
no,
gonna-
wait. Hold
Also,
on. No,
I wanna say
wait,
one more thing. I really fucking like Josuke's character.
wait. Part 3
What?
Jotaro. There is a part 4 Jotaro somewhere here.
That's
I'm
what
pretty
I'm
sure.
saying. Part 4 Jotaro is better.
I just want to say
I
one more
forgot
thing that I
about
saw
that.
about
I
Josuke.
listen, I forgot.
I
about
really
that.
fucking like their character
I
when
can-
they realize they can heal their.
We can-
I forgot what they were, the uncle or something.
Harper
But they-
Jotaro.
They healed them, but they couldn't bring them back to life.
Mhm.
And yeah, and then
I like-
also
That was
the,
such a good moment.
also the fight with the Highway Star, where he literally has to deconstruct the bike midair
Yep.
and
Yeah.
then reconstruct it. That's
Yep.
cool shit.
That's
That was
cool
fucking
shit.
bullshit, but it was epic.
It's cool
I
shit.
know.
That's cool
But
shit.
dude, like, I
That's
don't
why
know.
he's above
it's
part 3
just-
Jotaro.
Also, I like the part with Red Hot Chili Peppers where he literally turns the tire
Mhm.
and then fucking traps the sand
Yeah,
in the
it's
tire.
like it's
and
like
then the
it,
sand
Yeah.
breaks out of the tire. He's just like, you fucking dumbass.
it reminds me of the creativity of like Joseph with his stand. It's such. It's like the first time we see a utility stand that's used in a creative way,
Mhm.
rather than just punch shit. I guess.
Yep.
A stand that can punch, but it can also do other shit.
Exactly.
So
I think-
when he needs to, he can do the other shit.
I
when
think
he
we can
when
put.
he's able to, he can just beat people to hell.
I think we can put part 4 Jotaro above Josuke because his personality is way better in part 4 than in part 3.
That's
Exactly.
yeah. That's what I was trying
plus-
to get to.
plus he
That's what you were trying to say?
He
Yeah.
actually has to suffer a lot.
Also, I want to say one more thing. I'm biased towards Josuke because their fucking finisher with Okuyasu in Eyes of Heaven is so good.
Yeah.
So
That is
speaking
pretty good.
speaking of Okuyasu, what do you
Okuyasu
actually?
The hand,
Okuyasu
the
should
hand.
not be alive.
So what are you thinking about?
Okuyasu
Shouldn't
got
be.
like a really good Joe, bro. He has such
He
a
is a
fun
great Joe, bro.
personality. His
Fucking alive.
And when
His
he's from
stance-
his turn from the villain to the hero kind of guy, I don't know. It's fucking great.
I just
Yeah, I
want to know
never
how the
forgot he was
fuck is he
actually a
not
villain.
dead?
He should
he-
absolutely be dead, but
Let's see. Times he should have died.
9
Way
trillion.
too many.
All of them.
I want to. He's so iconic. The Oi Josuke.
Oi,
It's like-
Josuke!
What?
Oi,
Josuke?
Josuke, I use
Oh,
Zahando.
Wait. What's his voice actor? Let me look up his voice actor.
It's the Kaiba.
Huh?
Oi, Josuke, your mom's kinda hot.
His English voice actor is the same guy. No, I'm thinking of Rohan. Never mind.
What's
Dude,
our
he's such
What is he
Come on.
doing?
funny guy. It's such a great Joe, bro.
Anyway,
what's he
Okuyasu, where do you
doing?
think he goes? S tier, right?
Highest.
Probably, yeah.
Highest.
You thinking
Triple S.
top of S
Triple
or
S tier.
in double S?
Double S actually. Yeah.
Double S.
I'm thinking
This is
bottom
a
of double
strong
S.
Triple S.
I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I'm fine with the bottom of double S.
I don't think he goes in.
He's just a-
I don't think he goes up here.
No.
Yeah.
I agree with you, but it's just such a strong Joe, bro. But
He
I
is
do
a
agree
strong
that
Joe.
how he came back to life is kind of bullshit.
It's really bullshit.
Koichi.
Koichi. Man, Koichi
Koichi?
steals no dignity.
No,
No dignity.
He's such a good Joe, bro. as
He is
well.
a
It's like-
fantastic insert.
Hold
Is
on.
what this little piece of shit should have been.
I just really fucking like their character development for being literally no stand.
He pisses his pants
being-
though.
Also, I
Yo,
really like
yo,
when
yo,
they first
what?
get hit by the stand arrow. It seems
Okuyasu?
like
Guys, Okuyasu, the guy who voices Okuyasu is Cubot in Sonic series.
oh
Wow.
my god.
What a
That's fucking great.
what a poll.
Also, I just
A
want to
what?
say my opinion on Koichi real quick.
Mhm.
I really like how at the beginning of part 4, they're not a stand user. And when they're struck by the arrow, they would have died because they didn't have the whatever to get a stand. But then they develop their characters so much that they're able to have such a strong stand.
Yeah, that's where he gets the
you
axe
imagine?
stand and all that.
Yeah.
It's such a cool
Imagine.
concept of
But
having
it's a
someone
whole-
move in character development from not being
Here's
able to
Hugo.
have a stand.
Guys,
to
Rohan.
having one.
My
Yeah.
boy Rohan.
So Rohan though? So like
wait, guys.
What?
Okuyasu's voice actor
Rocky
also voices
self-insert?
Hugo.
Hugo?
Hugo in Street Fighter,
So-
yes.
Which
Oh my
one? All
God.
of them?
Street Fighter 4. Hugo.
Okay, so Street Fighter 4 Hugo. Okay, so you're telling me you hit the 720, right? And he goes, "Oi, Josuke!"
Dude, fucking if Cubot had Zahando.
What a
Oh my
character.
god.
So Rohan,
See,
where
that's-
does he go?
Rohan Kishi. Wait, where do we
I'd say
put
below Koichi?
I put Koichi here,
Yeah.
right below Okuyasu. Is that good? Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. What about Rohan though?
I'll put him below
You know,
Koichi.
I'm trying to ignore Deathstroke Rohan Kishin.
Really?
You're trying to ignore it, yeah?
I'm trying to ignore it.
Well,
That's biased.
you can just say it's not canon.
Yeah, it's not canon.
It's basically not canon.
We should go with the others. We should go with the others.
I just want to point out that also isn't the worst series in the world. I've seen much worse.
What?
Yeah,
this,
it's not
side
bad.
series. Rohan?
Yeah, the Rohan side OVA.
Yeah, it's
You
not
guys
the
know that
best.
Rohan. You guys know Rohan is self-insert, right?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Everyone
Sure.
knows this.
2 trillion %. He's
I would
just
say everyone.
I don't know.
Also, this is unrelated, but do you guys like my epic profile picture?
What is it?
Look at it.
It's a bee.
It's a Minecraft bee.
Oh,
Epic gamer.
Epic
oh
gamer.
no! What is?
Anyway, I just wanted to point out the time
I,
that
I took a picture of a Minecraft
Yo,
bee that was edited to be
That is
rainbow
Pog.
and drew
That
on
is actual
sunglasses
Pog.
and a crown.
Look at
It is-
that! Look at that!
it is no mystery.
Oh,
It's a
that is-
self-insert. He literally
That
dressed up
is
as him.
Pog.
He literally,
Holy shit.
is-
literally
Pog.
dressed up
Wait,
as
was
the
that
character.
FNAF?
Don't talk about it. All right, Jotaro Kujo Part 4 goes
Above,
here.
yeah,
Above
we
Josuke.
discussed this.
I'm glad we can all agree on this.
Guys, look, it's the main JoJo Part 4.
Hell, this motherfucker's
Uh,
ruined Kira's life.
It's
Get
your
him!
child.
ungrateful piece of shit.
Child.
Ungrateful, dumb motherfucking piece of goddamn
Isn't he the third
motherfucking.
Vong?
If you remember that one meme I
Isn't
said
he
where it's
Vong?
like
No.
the fucking
He's-
part 4 as a
Man,
sitcom.
Becca, you're gonna be a great dad.
I am gonna be.
You
a
remember
great
that
dad.
thing I said that was
I
part 4
do.
as a sitcom?
Thank you.
I think maybe.
It was like Kira saying, "You should respect me, I'm your dad." He's like, "You're not my dad."
Oh, you talking about Hank Hill?
No.
All right, I don't know what you're talking about then.
I gotta find that fucking
Remy.
image.
Remy is okay, I guess. So like Remy's a little bitch.
Who is he?
Remy? The ghost girl?
Ooh.
Ghost
Oh,
out?
the
Ghost
why does the
Alley?
ghost girl have a male name?
What?
What?
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right?
It's
Isn't her hair pink?
It's in the anime.
And the manga,
In the manga, it's
different.
brown.
Yeah, manga has a completely different aesthetic from the anime.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I know that, but
I
at
don't
least
like,
the
I
hair.
don't like the change. I like the change.
So like Remy's a little bitch. We can all admit that being
I'm
murdered,
still-
you should
I'm
just like
still-
get over it. Like, come on.
Wait, play getting
Are
over
you,
it?
you're just saying this because you
Yeah, you're upset at your character. You're upset.
you're
that
biased.
It's almost
biased.
it's almost like it's
I
a
will
joke.
say it's a fair bias.
Anyway, where are we actually putting Remy though? She's kind of all right. She does cool things.
I like her.
I want to say.
I like her mystery to her. I like the mystery.
It's a.
I want to say above Oingo at least, right?
Well, above Oingo, top of C, right?
Yeah, that's,
Below
that's fair.
Oingo.
Below Boingo.
Wait, we're saying this person is better than somebody who was in this, like the fucking. Someone pivotal to the plot
Yes,
of the mystery is
Yes.
above Wilson Phillips.
Side
Yes.
character.
absolutely. Smokey's better than Remy. All right.
Yeah.
Shigetio, let's
Landfill.
get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Landfill.
Let's get it.
Get him in the trash.
You-
Hey, you know what it is. You already know what it is.
You guys hate him that much, really?
Reagan, I'm sorry. I'm
He-
sorry. We have to dump your because I okay.
He's not
heard-
that
Reagan,
Why are you
bad.
said-
apologizing to
Reagan-
me?
He's not.
Reagan, you said that this guy is your spirit animal, didn't you? I swear you said that
No.
once.
No, I don't.
I don't know if it was a joke or not, but
No, I never
swear
heard
you
him say
did.
that.
He's like the
Dude.
top of D.
I have never said this.
I
What
don't.
the fuck?
He is
Am I
not.
thinking
Yeah,
of a different character?
it's
I could be
slander, it's
confused with someone
slander.
else.
Go with the slander.
I-
This is
remember you
slander.
saying-
Literally
When it's
slander.
me and JoJo, it'd be the chef boy.
Tonio Trussari.
Tonio.
Yes.
You know what? That guy. Okay, when we get to him,
He's
we'll,
cool.
I think
He
I
is
think he's
cool.
awesome.
I like him because he's just fucking. I'm
I
just
like how he
put
dies.
this part.
I like how he super
Do you have
dies.
spoilers? I haven't gotten to that yet.
No, it's not in part 4. It's
no,
not.
it's not in part
it's-
4.
it's
It doesn't
not-
actually die there.
Yeah, it's not a-
really?
That's
yeah,
in
it's-
the novella.
It's in a novella. He just
What the fuck?
Mm,
he dies like a
dies.
punk for no
He
reason.
just died.
dies.
He just dies.
Joseph
Joestar part 4. He's like eh.
Yeah.
He's like
I like.
D.
I think I like him as. No, not D. I like him as an evolution of
This is-
Joseph, because he still
Let
has
me
the
explain why
quirkiness.
he's like this. It's from carrying part 2 and 3.
He's
Ivy?
old.
I think at least A tier, because
I think
He's a
B.
really
good
If
evolution.
you really want to bump him up, he's like right
He's a
here.
babysitter. He takes care of the invisible baby.
Literally a babysitter. That's all he does. He's here. I'm
But he's a
thinking
dang
below
good
Nadul.
babysitter.
I'm thinking below Nadul.
Sure.
Fine.
He still has that charm, though.
I'll
but
move
it's
him
like-
up to
Yeah,
ACDC.
That's what I'm saying. He has the charm, dude.
I'll move him up to above ACDC.
Very much so has that charm.
All right. A
Right here, I
motherfucking
found this meme I was mentioning earlier.
Mikrata
Alien boy.
Hazura.
The alien boy.
He's a literal actual
Are they in
alien.
I love. Dude, I
Yeah.
like this guy. I love this guy.
It's
This guy's
left to
fucking great.
interpretation, I believe.
Also, I sent the meme in general.
I will
That
peek
was
at it
how
for
I know.
2.5. Ah, yes, that's right.
It's so good.
I've seen that. Yes. Okay, so
It would be such a good sitcom.
Alien
Okay.
Man. Alien
I love
Man.
this guy.
He's B
I love
tier.
this guy.
There's
He's
Earth,
cool.
I
Fire,
love
and
the
Wind.
I love the blissfully ignorant characters who are also just kind of overpowered, but don't know how to use their overpoweredness.
Eh,
It's
What do
Why
we
do
know?
they know how to use it?
I think
What's his stand again? What's his ability? I forget.
it.
he doesn't
uh,
have a stand. That's the thing. We don't know if he has a stand or not, or if he's just an alien.
It's technically a stand named Earth, Fire, and Wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's his
Yes.
ability? That's all I'm asking.
it
Remember, he can transform.
Yeah, he can
Oh, yeah,
transform into things. So there's a part where he
I don't
makes
remember
ice
this guy.
cream.
This guy was, I think he's the most memorable, one of the most memorable characters.
He's kind of
Most
not
memorable?
though.
No.
Because
He's not
he's
kind-
never
he's-
fucking explained.
He
Well, because
he
I don't think he has a
he
stand.
shows
That's
up.
not-
He shows
He
up out of
does
nowhere.
have a
He
stand.
does
It's
have a
called
stand.
Earth,
It's called
Fire,
Earth,
and
Wind.
His
No, that's
stand.
what
Earth,
that's
Fire, and Wind.
what the ability is called.
That- it's
but
a
we don't know
stand.
if it's a stand.
It is.
It's a
It is a
stand.
stand. It's
It's
given
a
a
stand.
stand. It's a stand.
But isn't he an
It has-
alien
it
as
has a
well?
stand- it
Yeah,
has a
he can have a
stand,
stand.
and everybody has a stand.
You can
Yeah.
interpret it.
But but he wasn't stabbed by the arrow, was he?
You can
I
be
really-
born.
Nobody knows. Let's just move on.
It's like this for a reason. So you're fucking
Yukako.
confused.
Yukako. So are you
Who's a simp? Who's a simp in here?
who's a simp?
I like her.
Round
not
them up.
For like the
Simp.
yandere.
Round them up.
Not for like the
Satan's a
yandere
simp.
aesthetic. I like her.
Shut up.
No,
Got
let me explain.
him.
Not for the yandere aesthetic or because she's a waifuable character. I just like her relationship with
No,
Koichi.
Payton supports Yandere Simulator.
No, I said
God.
I don't.
Oh,
I didn't
God.
like the yandere side
Yeah.
of her. I like her. I just like her relationship with Koichi.
I think she has a very complex.
Like
And
if we were adding
interesting
romance,
relationship.
I think if we were adding romance into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, they did it pretty fucking well. So.
It's not handled amazingly. There's literal parts of blatant hand waving going, yeah, love at first sight, basically.
It's
Um,
literal bullshit considering they fucking kidnapped Koichi.
I mean,
I did like the part where
Tortured them.
Koichi saved her though. That was pretty cool.
It essentially
Yeah.
it essentially boils down to Koichi going, I'm not into this, and then he's like, actually, I am into this.
I'm a man.
And Koichi being like, yeah, I'm just gonna pretend you did not psychologically torture
I'm
me.
thinking of A or high B. What are you thinking?
Let's say A.
A, like below
Oh, there you
Abdul.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the more memorable characters.
Yuya Fungami, though.
He has a cool stand.
He does have a
That's it.
cool stand and with a
Hey,
cool
is that
song.
just Okuyasu
That's
with
a
a
cool
beard?
stand.
It is Highway Star.
I wish I was pretty good stand, but stand user.
I like when
Red Hot Chili
Josuke
Peppers,
just
yeah.
calls it foot fetish.
I like I like that he's got all these bitches in the hospital.
Yeah.
It's
I'd say
Shining
high
diamond. Then why don't you go get some diamonds and some bitches?
B. Shining diamond. Why don't you get some
And
shining
some hands.
Hey,
Yeah.
crazy diamond. Why don't you get yourself some crazy bitches?
Yeah. all right. Where does he go though? Like B tier,
I'd say high B.
high B, like right,
High B.
Steely Dan kind of,
Not
Got this
above.
character.
Not above Steely Dan.
like right
Not
here.
above. No.
No.
Here. He's better than this dickhead.
Yeah, because
He's better than
redeemed.
this thing.
It's redeemed, right?
Huh? Yeah, he helps. He helps fight.
Most of the villains.
He helps fight another villain in part 4.
Most of the villains get redeemed.
He helps fight Mr. Paperman.
That's correct. Speaking of the lock, we have Tamari Kobayushi.
He-
Fucking scum.
He's
Ew,
scumbag.
ew.
I hate this guy.
He's a
He at
fucking
most.
piece of
He
I'm
didn't
thinking
die.
F. Like here.
Sure.
I think he's
F
here.
tier.
He's trash. What do you mean he's trash?
Yeah.
He's below
Don't put him next to Danny. Danny's
He's
Danny
gotta-
at least.
Mm,
Danny at least is a fucking.
You right.
Sacrificed his life.
Put him below the monkey.
No, the monkey's worse.
Monkey stays the slave.
Yeah, monkey's
Monkey
worse.
is-
At least he's a fucking human that can actually like redeem himself.
You're right. All right.
Are we saying Hayato is worse than the monkey?
What was
Yes.
the guy stand again?
Okay.
Didn't he have like a mannequin stand?
Yes, this is the
Yes.
guy that gets kink shamed by Rohan.
Oh yeah. Also, it
Oh,
turns
yeah.
out he tried to get the mannequin to impersonate a girl he liked, and then still wouldn't fucking go out with. her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that happens. It's funny.
That was fucking amazing. I like to
I think
stand
it's-
because it actually
and
has a
then-
separate personality.
Mhm.
Yeah, but he's also an ass because he fucking tried to tried to take the coward's way out, wouldn't fight Josuke
I'd
head
say
on.
DB.
He would just force him to try to stab him in the eye with a pen,
Yeah.
and didn't realize that he
like
wasn't
D
dead. And it's just
at
I don't know.
most.
He's super fucking like cowardish and lame.
He is explicitly made
A.
to be a cowardice character.
A,
You think a
D,
D?
whatever.
Think a
Yeah.
D like like
Uh,
I like him more than
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Alessi.
yeah, I can say that. We can say that.
Yeah. All right, Tonio Trussardi.
Yo, S
Oh,
tier.
my
This guy's
God.
S tier.
God
That is
tier.
S tier, bro.
S tier.
tier.
But I'm
This
thinking,
guy?
yeah.
No,
I'm
they're
like,
God tier. Fuck you.
yeah. No, they're S.
They're better than
God
Abdul.
tier.
Fuck you, Abdul. Get
God
fucked.
tier.
Get fucked, Abdul. Yeah, you
Fuck
stupid
Abdul.
bitch. You fucking. Oh God, where the fuck was he?
He was in.
Oh,
He was in
he
B.
was bottom of.
We
No,
don't-
no,
we
no.
don't
He was
know.
the bottom of
Yeah,
A tier.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
he was above
He was-
Yukiko, I thought.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
he
right,
was
that's
below-
right, that's right.
He was below,
He was
he was
right
below
here.
Smokey.
He was right
He was
here.
Yeah.
below Smokey.
Well, he was below Smokey a
No,
bunch.
he was not.
Also,
Below
Nah,
fuck
he
you,
was,
Tonio,
yeah, he was
God
below
tier.
Smokey.
He was below
Oh.
Smokey a little while ago, but not anymore.
I get two.
Hey, look, it's the baby.
If
Arnold?
no, it's Aya.
Stan?
It's Aya Suji, the Cinderella stand user.
Oh yeah.
Below.
She's
Tier-
psychotic.
Below Tony.
She's
Tier below Tony.
She's
She's pretty
psychotic.
important.
I'd
She's
say D
she
tier.
she actually isn't that
But
important.
think about this.
I'd
Kira
say
wouldn't have been
D
able to get
tier.
away without her.
I think that's what makes her B tier.
But wouldn't that be A tier? Because Kira wouldn't have gotten away without her help.
Maybe you don't
Kira
know.
Kira would have been
You
caught.
don't know.
Maybe
You
he's
were
beasting.
there.
Maybe he
I
was
don't actually
beasting.
like her that much as a character, so I'm not always hesitant on how I'm going to rank them. So
Mhm.
Maybe if Cinderella didn't exist, Kira
I
would
think
I want to say above.
I think
above
she's-
Kira
Maria.
would have been caught.
I think
Above Maria.
I think here, right? This is good.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah,
I
accept
think
that
they're
critique.
below in Duel.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
But that
'cause
means
in
they're-
Duel's
that means they're
Duel,
above
Cinderella's just kind of.
That means they're below Terrence.
So here, in the middle.
Wait,
Yeah.
I just realized, why is Endul below ACDC? Endul's way cooler than ACDC.
Let's just fix this shit later.
Yeah, well, we'll get to
Who
tier.
cares?
We'll get to
Maybe.
tier.
Baby.
Shizuka
Put him with the
Joestar.
other baby. Put him in the dumpster with the other baby.
Damn.
Other baby.
This one's okay
You know,
though.
there's speculation.
Yeah, I
They're
get it.
literally just used as an ex machina for Rohan.
When was this again?
What are you talking
When?
about?
Against the rock, paper, scissors dude.
That's
spoiler?
that's a different character.
Yeah, but they're literally only used for that ex machina.
Really?
They aren't
I
in.
don't-
Oh yeah, you're right.
confused.
You're super right. You know what? You're super right. That's
No, I literally forgot.
it is so
There's that
little.
one kid who had the stand that let them steal stand powers from whoever they beat in rock, paper, scissors.
This character.
And then Rohan
Oh,
used the
spoiler.
invisible baby to force the kid to do the wrong.
Huh.
Spoilers.
Literally
It's not really that important.
literally
one of the
cheating.
weakest fights.
Wait, I don't remember if I got into that or not. Did I? Is that before Cheap Trick?
That is before Cheap Trick.
Okay. Then I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm thinking like bottom of E.
I'm thinking fucking Shadow Realm because they're so pointless.
Shadow Realms for characters we literally do not know.
More speculation. That could be the Part 9 protagonist.
Yeah, like all those fan theories.
All the fan theories.
Mm-hmm. I think above.
Yeah, F.
I'm thinking above Anne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, Arnold!
Arnold, we gotta put next to Danny. They're like brothers in war.
They're
Where
pieces
the
of
fuck was
shit.
Arnold again? Wasn't that
He's nothing
Green?
and no one. We won't talk about him.
So then at
Shouldn't
that
they
point,
be
so
in
is
Shadow
Danny,
Realm?
right?
that's the dog of Remy, right?
Arnold is
But
the
next to
ghost
Danny-
dog next to whoever the fuck her name is.
Dead dogs. Dead dogs gotta stick together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this dead dog sucks dick.
F in the chat. F in the chat.
Yeah. After the
Fine,
chat,
bottom of F.
No, gotta put it next to Danny.
No, but he's not.
No,
as
it's a
cool.
dog sandwich.
You know what? Fine.
Oh my god.
Brothers in arms.
Tomoko
man.
Higashikita. So shout out to all my homies in the chat that
Yosuke,
like
your
those
mother's
milfs.
hot.
Like shout out to all the milfs in chat. Hit me up.
Mills in chat. The bad bitches.
She is a great mom.
She is a great mom. You know what?
I'm thinking
Put her in
A
the mom
tier.
tier.
I'm thinking
Put her
A
in the
tier
mom tier. Mom tier is below the Speedwagon tier.
No. I'm thinking
Put her in MILF tier.
here. You thinking here? I'm thinking here.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh,
She's important.
here.
And she's kind of cool. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
be honest though. Later when we trying to like move all these people around, it's gonna be very difficult.
We might just skip that
Let's
part.
try to just keep them in the same tier when we're doing that stuff.
Yeah. Okay. This is the police father grandpa to Josuke.
I really like their character because, I think it's more
I
Josuke's
think
character in that
Josh-
moment, but also just how it shows.
I think he's
He
just
can't
used.
heal
He's
death.
in one episode and used for a death, and we don't even like get to know him. so
He's
I
an
think
Yeah.
he's a,
Yeah, but he's
he's
such a cool guy while
no,
he's alive.
yeah, he's a cool guy.
He's
should be in the
alive
lower
for one
tier.
episode.
He's
He should be in the
like-
lower tier.
he's an upstanding citizen of the Morioh places, buddy.
Above Holly.
But
Above
aren't you
Holly.
trying to avoid the police, Kira?
No, why would I avoid the police? I'm an upstanding citizen just
he's a-
like
yeah,
this
he's-
Kira
man.
doesn't even
You
fucking avoid the police.
fool.
He just doesn't attract their attention.
Actually, where is the police in this story? This is the only the part where we see a policeman.
Yeah, this is the only really named police. There's no other like policeman other than I guess you would say fucking the fucking Leone Albaggio. Oh yeah. Yeah, Rieche Higashikata. He's like D, right?
Yeah.
I'd say it's B.
He goes like
I just really like their character. Fuck
nah.
I get it. They're pivotal to the development of Josuke as a character, but at the same time,
Just like George.
we can
I
say the
just
same thing about
personally
Holly.
really like their character for the short time they're there.
Yo,
This one,
yo,
the goat.
yo, God tier.
The goat.
Wait, no. No,
Yes.
The
that's a
goat.
sin.
The
Don't
goat
make
not-
it Kira tier, just put Kira.
Yeah.
is Kira tier, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I have a better idea.
Yeah, what's your
The tier Luck has sided with, and then it's just Yoshikage Kira. Oh my God.
Only character that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, wouldn't Joseph also be there?
No.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
No.
Kira's a way better character than Joseph.
Yeah, infinitely, in fact, to the point where I'd rearrange the whole list to prove it. All right, Yoshihiro is a good dad. His morals are a little bit whack, but he's sure to stand out for his children.
Nope.
What do you mean
Does
no?
he though?
What do you
Hello
mean?
From the trash. Yeet.
What do you
But
mean?
Kira doesn't even acknowledge his is this thing, so why does it
And also
matter?
Alright, here's my opinion on him. I use him in a Roblox JoJo game to give people stands.
Nice.
Nice.
That's literally my only opinion on him.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
just give stand here button.
Because
Hold
literally
on.
I just play them
Press
as
his
them in a
forehead.
JoJo game on
Forehead and
Roblox.
get a
Oh.
stand.
Oh.
Press his forehead, get a stand.
I will put him in C tier.
What's behind stand number one?
I will put him
Yeah.
above
Oh, it's
Rubber
a stand
Soul.
that constantly makes you shit.
I will put him above Rubber Soul.
Yes.
All right.
I'll agree on that.
Sure.
Okay, so Tama though. Shoutouts to Tama. They didn't.
Tama.
They didn't actually put fucking Stray Cat. So this is Stray Cat, by the way.
Yo, Tama.
So shout out
Yo,
to Tama.
God tier.
Shout
I
out
don't
to
think
Tama,
the cat
though.
itself should
Yeah.
deserve much.
God.
What do you
tier.
mean? Well, there's no Stray Cat.
Is there a stand? Wait, do we have a stands tier?
There's no
Tier list?
There's no,
Fortunately, no. Just characters.
just characters
No.
for now.
What's the other stand? What's the tier list up there though?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's not
okay.
important. It's not important.
Alright, fine.
I mentioned it earlier, and
No, you
we were
didn't.
told to
No, you
ignore
didn't.
it.
Wait, was it the?
Don't
okay.
don't worry
no,
about
no,
it. Don't
no,
worry.
no,
I
Tama.
won't say anything.
Tama-
Don't say a word.
Tama though is a
Tama's
super
got
super
tier.
It
cool.
was
I
the
want
Terraria
God
MILF
tier.
tier
I
list.
want-
I mean,
No. We need more people in God tier. We gotta put them there.
No,
You're
but
right.
they come later. Dude, they come later.
Who are you talking
These
about?
the only six
Yeah.
characters out. Oh my god.
What's wrong with Tama, dickhead? Name one flaw. A single
one
flaw.
A single
Zero.
flaw.
Alright, here, I'll
This
help her
character
out.
is
I'll
flawless.
help her out.
This,
They're
you know,
black.
if anything, this is how it should go.
Reagan,
No,
say that
here's the
again.
thing though,
Say
right?
that again, Reagan.
Jonathan.
say that again.
I'm giving Connor's criticism. They're black.
What? I'm sorry.
That's not my criticism.
I'm
You
sorry.
cheeky.
Here's the thing though,
Open my
right?
mouth.
Here's the thing though.
Huh?
Jonathan has no flaws, but that's his flaw. Tama has no flaws. There
He's-
is no flaw.
There is
Has
no flaw. The character,
allow it.
the
I'll
character
allow it.
is flawless. Keichio.
He's flawless.
I like him because I really
like him
do
'cause
like.
he's a dickhead.
I
I
really
like that stand.
exactly.
I like the fact that he laments his father. That's pretty cool. He shows respect.
I am a pretty big fan of. I
Yo Mama.
forget the name of the
Fan
song.
of not this.
What is?
What? I know what you're talking about. The stand name.
Bad
How is-
Company.
Army?
Bad
Bad
Company.
Company.
Bad Company. Yeah, I'm a fan of Bad Company. I think
He
His
brings
stand
in
worst company.
he brings in the toy soldiers from Toy Story.
that's correct.
Guys, look, it's my favorite stand. Worst company.
I think he's
Woody
top of
fucking
B tier.
comes in. Yo, Woody with a stand though.
Yo, Woody with the Akira though.
Toy Story would be way better.
Woody
if
with a
everyone had
stand would be
stands.
Emperor because then he
Imagine
would
a
finally
stand
have
battle.
a fucking gun.
No, but dude, imagine a stand battle between fucking Woody and Buzz Lightyear.
I mean, working off of Toy Story
would be
rules, it super
sick.
could happen.
Yo,
That'd
Akira?
be fucking
Epic.
sick.
Akira is epic. That's why I want to put him in
Akira's
S
pretty
tier.
Yes.
epic.
I'm putting him like right
They
here.
literally have Kira in their name.
Yeah, he's like right here.
I'd say
Akira,
SS.
A
not
part
the
of
Kira.
spirit.
Hmm?
No, but he's Akira, not the Kira.
Yeah, but nobody
But
matches
he's
the
a
Akira.
Kira.
All right,
Pause a
and
while.
Andrew.
Wait, holy shit, he's one of the main characters and his name is also contained in the...
Who?
Ew, that was the guy who
Too
Ew,
late.
water
You ran out of
necklace?
time to explain.
fucking water stand,
Oh
right?
shit, you're right. Water
Aqua
necklace.
necklace.
Aqua
He got
necklace.
turned. Hey, you remember the Yo
Oh
Angelo?
yeah.
You
Yo,
remember?
Angelo.
Yo,
You
Angelo.
were right.
Yeah, never mind. I got it.
Yeah,
Yo, Angelo.
he's like right there. Yeah.
C tier, yeah.
That's pretty fucking brutal,
Good
though.
joke. That's a good joke.
It is a good joke.
That
Ken
was shitty
Oyangi.
kid who lost because Ex Machina.
Yeah, but Rock Ken Po though.
Rakenpoto.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
you gotta-
fucking
Rochambeau.
Hunter x Hunter does the same thing with its main character.
Yeah, this is JoJo, not Hunter.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
you're
but
right.
it's-
Also, is
Get
the main
fucked.
character.
You
It
call
kind of
it Hunter
sucks.
X
Penis, dick,
Hunter.
and balls. Yeah.
But like, I don't know. It's just
I think he's C tier as well. Maybe not even. Like right here.
I agree.
yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
damn, I
part
watched
three
all
is
of
gone.
Hunter
In
X
fact,
Hunter.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah, he's good.
Wait,
Yeah.
we're saying Jack the Ripper is better character.
yeah.
Fucking stop comparing them. We're not there yet.
I'm literally, that's all you're trying to say is when you do that.
Toyohoshi Kanadechi.
Who the fuck?
Who?
So
Hey,
this
it's Paper Guy.
it's Paper Guy.
Wait, was that the other
Right.
guy, the fucking
Trash.
radio tower
Trash can, 'cause
dickhead?
papers and trash.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, he
to
was
it.
the same for the radio tower guy, right?
Is he Superfly, dude? Is he the fan
he?
user of Superfly?
Oh, maybe it's because his stand.
Oh yeah, he is.
He
That
is
the
Superfly.
guy.
Yeah, because the hairstyle is different, but he has
Man.
the yeah, or not his hairstyle. His hair color is different.
Wow, that's crazy.
That doesn't change much.
All right, Paper Stand Man.
I like
he's-
the idea of the pylon being a fucking.
Bro, I
stand.
like
It
how
is
his
neat.
stand spawned the gift, like where
Oh,
he
we already
opens
have
up
a
the paper,
car.
where he opens up the paper and it's like a gun.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
that's
one.
a pretty good one.
That
That's
is-
a pretty good move.
That is a
That's
good
He
shit.
has,
So,
he has to be up there.
so you're thinking like D, like right
I'd-
here, right?
I'd say C.
Yeah,
I
I'd,
like-
I'd
I
put
think
C
the most
below.
memorable edit of that meme is the one where it's like the paper says lollies and then the gun is like the FBI.
Yeah, that's I've seen that. I've
That's
seen
pretty
that.
good.
All right,
That's pretty
who?
The fuck?
Hey, look, it's that one guy who died instantly.
Oh yeah.
All right, Bug Eaten though is garbage tier. F.
Who?
That's correct.
And that's
Oh,
a
the rat.
The two rats. There's two though, and not Bug Eaten though is fucking.
Fucking kicks
God
JoJo's
tier.
ass.
That's God's here for managing to kick JoJo.
Yeah.
The fact this
Oh,
rat
I'm gonna
can
die.
do it, he goes in B tier.
Chris, not Bug Eden could have defeated Dio.
Not Bug
Jodo
Eaten
will
is
eat
better
our
than Dio. We're
He
eating mics
literally
now.
could have beaten Dio.
We're eating our mics.
We're eating our mics today. Shinobu, hey,
Hey.
Mr. Steal your
white.
Mr. Steal your girl wants to
Steal
have a
girl.
talk with you.
Steal your
Wait,
man.
wait, there's no two Kiras?
There's no need. You only
They're the
need
same.
one Kira,
They're
baby.
one and the same.
They are
Yeah,
one and the
but-
It's like
same.
I thought we
God,
were gonna
the
judge. I
Father,
thought we were
the
gonna
Son,
judge
and the
both
Spirit.
Kiras.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
I thought
Exactly.
we were gonna judge both Kiras.
Well,
not-
they
we're
would
not
both.
actually
They would
putting her-
both be in the same tier. I mean,
We're not
Yeah,
putting,
they
we're
would.
not
That's why I
putting
want
her-
two Kiras. Like we have.
Are
two
we really
Spell
putting her
Dragons
in
and two
S?
Kiras.
no.
Yeah.
What? I think she does go in B.
Sure. Why not?
I think she's better than.
Better
Those-
than not Buggy.
those dickheads. Yeah.
Which Remy is worse.
Father Nijimura, he's
I just feel bad for the guy.
yeah, he's a good plot point, but like he's also just a one plot point.
Who?
He's the
He's the-
father
he's
of
the father of-
Okuyasu.
He's
Oh,
the
yeah.
dude who's the reason why
I don't think I've
Okuyasu
gotten
and
to
whoever
him.
is fucking.
It was really
shooting.
early on.
It was
really early on.
It was
Wait, was
literally-
it?
It was a single
Oh
moment.
yeah, never mind. I forgot. Yeah.
He's like D tier. He's like here.
Wait, I forgot why he's like that.
Because he made a
Dio.
deal with Dio.
He got fucked over.
Koichi's mom,
Milf.
Milk time. Let's go.
she serves one purpose, and that is the lock episode, getting locked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
She
she's
also
pretty
serves
nice.
to create
Nice
epic
character, though.
fan art.
Yeah, but I like. Let's not put her above Holly because
At
Holly.
least she's a person with a personality, right? She's pretty
mean,
nice.
Maybe if you
She's
try
super kind.
and look hard enough.
If you try. If you try to look hard enough.
I'm gonna put her
I like
there, and I'm gonna put her.
where the dude's just like,
I'm gonna put the
why
sister
why
like
the
right
fuck
here.
do they just believe Koichi? My parents never fucking believed me.
Yeah. All right,
boy.
part
Yeah.
5.
My boy. Bum, 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 bum,
G-
bum.
I know
Giorno.
nothing. I know nothing about part 5
Giorno
characters.
Giovanna, who?
Who?
We're gonna
Who
put
is
him-
this?
Who?
Seriously,
All right, Giorno though. This is a good
seriously,
question.
I would put him.
Guys,
What the fuck would I put him?
I'm gonna be honest here. I legit know nothing about part 5 characters.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
All right, get out of here.
Damn.
Alright,
No.
Call me back for
No.
that.
There's no
one.
reason. There's no reason.
No, don't
no
don't
reason?
leave.
Where would we put him? That's just a
I'd say
hard one.
B tier.
It is it is really. I
No,
think A.
no, we're not putting him B tier. What the
Yeah,
hell?
he goes in A or
Right.
higher, definitely.
No. He is. I think. I want to say top of S.
I wouldn't say top of S.
Yes, but think about it. If you
If-
put him in A, or I don't
If-
think Lisa compares to Jordan at all.
You don't think who
I think
compares?
this is cool, but compared to Giorno, really?
I think Jonathan is better than Giorno,
No, I'm.
and he's an A.
Why the hell? Why the hell is? I don't know. I don't agree with that. I don't.
Yeah, but why though?
But why? Well, first off, he has a cool stand.
Is it really that
Yes.
cool?
Does have a cool
Yes.
stand.
How
Yes,
cool is
really
it?
Cool. He literally is like Josuke's stand, but allows him to do so much more shit.
Yeah.
Isn't it like? Wait,
I like
it
the
is? I thought
thing
it was
where they do it a
cars.
single time, where it's if you hurt
No.
whatever.
No.
once in
It's
life,
always
it hurts
done.
you.
Always done. He basically has the ability to make things alive and whatnot.
I like
So
that
there's
one
an
part
ample amount
where
of
it has the dude hit the frog and then fucking dies.
Yeah,
So
And
it's
that's
like
the only
cars.
time that attribute is fucking used.
I don't think he belongs in that. I think he belongs on this.
You're right.
Nice.
All right.
Cool.
S tier. Where in S though?
I
I'd
want to
say
say
mid S.
You thinking above Cars? I'm thinking above Cars, right?
Sure.
Like right above, like
Yeah.
this, like
I think
right
Giorno, I
here.
think Giorno has flaws, but I think that his flaws disappear when he has his Girl Bros.
I think they come back though.
What do you mean?
I think like the flaws seep in after the strong moments are over.
Yeah, but I'm saying that when he, I guess, how do I say this?
The weakness of
I
his
guess-
character design is simply patched up by the other characters.
True, that is true. On his own, he is a bit.
Which is not a bad thing, because having characters that add on
Then
to each other
again,
like
but
that.
then again, I feel like he's just. I guess he's a downgrade from JoJo in that sense. But I
Yeah.
love his character design.
I think he has good things he could have done, but it needed more.
Yeah, I do agree. But my boy,
Bruno though.
Bruno.
Bruno though.
I'm gonna put that bitch high.
He's high. He's high up here. He's high on life.
I think he's second to Theo.
Really? You thinking? I would. I'm.
nothing.
Lisa, no, Bruno is just so much cooler.
Yeah, you're right.
He has
He
the
is
drip,
kind of
he has
fucking
the drip.
gangster. He's kind of literally gangster. You're right.
Bacchio.
I like Abacchio. I think
Bacchio's-
Abacchio's cool.
Bacchio's pretty cool.
I think
Bacchio's
he's
pretty
A.
cool.
I think he's definitely A. Top of or in
Bacchio,
S.
yeah.
All right.
No, wait, you're saying that he's both. Alright, you know what? Never mind.
Mista
belongs
though.
up there.
He's
Mr.
how much?
Mista's fucking
How many pairs
triple
of
S. I-
how many pairs of Gucci pants you own?
Mista is triple S for sure.
Mista owns one pair of Gucci pants, and that's all he needs. All right, Narantia.
Narantia,
Trap.
Oh, I liked
Moment.
their stand. It was cool.
I like Narantia, but not as much as Abaccio. So like,
I
Well,
really
fucking
liked their
next-
stand though. I
next to
thought it
each
was
other.
really cool.
Like,
like next to each other because they're really strong. No,
you're right.
Don't.
You're right.
Having a Anubis.
What's wrong with
above them is great.
Anubis? All right.
No, Anubis is fine right there.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
All right. Fugo stinks. He's cool.
yeah.
The only
He's
part
cool,
where
but he got dropped.
the only
got
part
dropped.
where he gets really cool is from the novella. And do we include the novella?
No, we didn't include it for the other ones.
Because
so
if
we're not
we
including
if we don't include the novella, then he's like C tier.
What if you include the novella? What would it be?
If he did include the novella, he'd be A.
I swear, guys, it's called a light novel.
It's novel. It's the same.
It's a different. Whatever.
The
Who
official
cares?
term is a light novel.
No, those are
actually
two
cares?
separate
Novella.
terms. Those are
Who says novella?
me
Us.
and Connor. That's two,
I've
and
been
you're just
using it
one.
The whole time we're describing this.
Exactly.
I know, but I have to put my foot down. Where
But you're just
understand,
one
but-
person. We're two. It's
God.
me.
Reagan.
Novella.
And
Yeah, C,
that's
C tier,
three.
definitely for Fugo. C for Fugo. C
So are
for.
we saying? Are we wanting to include novella or no?
No.
No.
That's unfair.
I'm going to put it in the top of C. I think that's where he goes.
Yeah.
If
yeah,
you don't
fair.
want to include novella, then that sounds fair.
Let's put
Yeah.
George in Wilson. Is George in Shadow Realm?
George? No.
Then okay, then don't we put George in Shadow Realm because he's part of the. Or am I wrong?
What are you talking? No, George.
That wasn't
Joseph-
mean.
Jojo? No. Which
Oh,
one?
George
are
Joestar is his,
are you talking about-
It's his dad.
Yeah,
My bad.
are you talking about
I'm-
George Joestar the second?
I was thinking about Jorge. I don't know what. the fuck-
Technically the same character. Those are the same character.
Oh,
Jorge is George Joestar the second.
well then this character's nothing. Let's put him in fucking.
No,
Shadow
he
Realm.
is something. I went over this. He's the character that, despite not having Haman and realizing that the leader of the British Royal Air Force was a fucking monster, he just still decides to try and take care of it himself, despite the fact he has no way of doing it.
Fucking Chad.
He's fucking hero.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Literal
Hero
warrior.
boy.
Anyway,
Trish.
Trish is cool, better
Trish
than
is cool,
Fugo, but like
Better
B
than
tier.
Fugo, but like, yeah, I agree. B tier.
I'd say like better than Iggy
Be-
probably
better
and
than
Pet Shop.
Iggy.
So like right there.
Better than. I think top of B. I think.
Yeah, I could see that. She made it softer, that's for sure.
My boy.
So-
he shit.
The hero, the redeemed, or is he in fact not redeemed?
I don't know
Perhaps
about Polnareff.
perhaps he's less than redeemed. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna,
he should still be. He should still be near.
I'm just gonna say that he's a, he got punked. Maybe he might have been a little bit of a trifling bitch. I'm just gonna
He should
point
be. He
out.
should be like around mid B. Mid B.
I'm thinking mid B. I'm thinking like here.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
agree with that.
All right, but Coco Jumbo though.
Let's go.
But
Let's
Coco
go.
Jumbo though.
Yo, God tier though.
God tier I
Only
like
character that matters tier.
Only character that matters.
Yo.
Yeah, you're
Let's
right.
go. yeah, Coco Jumbo.
Let's go. The unstoppable duo. So Pericolo.
He was the one that
Wasn't
I think he told the gang about the fat one. The guy who had to sit around in the prison who initiated
Polpo.
joining with the gang.
Yeah, Polpo.
Or I think he told him about like a mission or something.
He told him about it. Yeah, exactly. He's like E. It's like
Yeah.
he's like
He's
here.
still important to the plot, but at the same time, it's not really that standalone.
Yeah, he's like here. He's bottom of E.
Yeah. The Evolvo.
Big man on campus. He's in one of these. He's
He's at the top of double F triple S.
He'd either be at the top of Triple S or he's going into God tier. He'd go into God tier for me personally. I put him in here.
Yeah, but
Also,
below
just
Joseph,
wanna
right?
say, I'm probably gonna go now. I'm really fucking tired.
All right,
see ya.
Reagan.
All right.
See ya,
Goodbye.
Reagan.
Send me a
Thanks
copy.
for-
You're gonna miss it
tier
though.
list.
The
I wanna
video's
see a
saved.
copy of the completed completed tier list when you're done.
We're recording all this, so you'll see the video.
Thanks for hopping. Thanks for
Yeah,
hopping by.
I also
Yeah.
just want a copy of the completed tier list, so I have that as a photo.
Okay, fair enough.
I love how our critiques value how much value.
Yeah.
Also, if I
we're
see
friends.
the finished version, Coco Jumbo isn't still at the top, I'm gonna cry.
Well, prepare to cry.
Let him remove it once you're gone.
Yeah.
Don't hurt a poor soul.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. As long as
Who's going
it's
to their
removed
mic?
after I'm given the screenshot.
Hmm?
As long as Coco Jumbo is at the top after the screenshot, I'll be fine.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. All right. See ya, Reagan. Goodbye.
See ya. Good night.
Also, it was epic talking to Connor for once and fucking.
Yeah.
Connor's
Such a long
Yeah.
time.
real human being.
I don't even know if I've talked to
Oh,
them since
your mic.
fucking graduating.
Yeah,
What?
I've same. I haven't spoken to you in a while.
Yeah, I just kind of been busy with shit. Plus, I had other things
Hopefully,
to
at
do.
some point, we'll actually be able to all get together and do epic.
That's what I'm
games.
saying, bro. This summer we gotta all hang out together.
We could do stuff during.
We're
the
gonna
summer.
chill out. Show. We got time. We got time.
We got time. Time's coming up.
Time and money.
All right. So
You believe
Diavolo.
in
Diavolo.
time.
Yeah, I
Got
agree. Diavolo's good.
And-
I like that. I
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
I'm
But we're
gonna
got
go
to.
now, so-
Yeah.
See ya.
So goodbye, Vinegar Doppio. So Doppio's cool too.
Dappio's cool as well.
Not as cool as Diavolo, but he's probably like A or B.
Yeah.
I would know.
I would put him like here.
Yeah. That's fair. Above Dire.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Squallow. Squatta.
Oh.
Squatta. All right, goodbye.
No, I'm gonna be right back. I mute myself so because I'm just gonna take a bathroom break.
He's going to the
'Cause,
bathroom.
I know
Post
nothing about part
pics?
5, so you guys can discuss some of this stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't get spoiled.
All right.
He had a gay relationship with the other guy.
That's
Seal.
correct. Yes.
He had boring stand though. I don't know if he had the shark one
Squatta la, we are off.
or did he have the lie one.
It
the
on
one where he. I forgot.
I forgot to. Where does he go?
Eh.
Is he D or C or is he C?
See,
I'm thinking C, like right here, probably.
yeah, they're not bad. It's just
I'd say less than Midler.
yeah.
T-
And then same
T-
with the other one.
Tiziano's like right now.
Then we got the other one, the next one, the Notorious B.I.G.
Oh,
Let's go.
Notorious B.I.G. Big
Let's
Papa
fucking
in the
go.
house. Oh, it was all a dream. I used to read Word Out magazine. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine.
We're not putting him in ass. We're not putting that motherfucker in ass.
Why not?
Because then we'd say that he's better than a Bacchio.
Yeah, he's like
Put him-
B for B.I.G. though, right?
Yeah.
B for B.I.G. He's up.
B for
He's like
B.I.G..
right above Nadul.
B for B. Let's fucking
Yeah, a little
go.
right below Nadul. Yeah.
That's lit.
All right,
lit.
Chocolata.
It's a sick fuck, but
Sick
I
fuck,
like
but
the-
he's really good at being a sick fuck.
he is really good at being sick fuck. But I really like the fight with Giorno.
It is a great fight.
At
7-page
the same time, that's
Munda.
the only time he's revealed. So I think he's better than Squallow and Tsuyo.
This is a true statement. What do you think of B? Better than Big?
Better fight than Big Chungus, definitely.
You thinking like right below ACDC?
I say better.
They're pretty Yeah, they're pretty similar in retrospect.
Yeah, but I like the fight more in the 7-page manga. That's so good.
Yes, yes.
So it makes it worth it.
Seko.
It's kind of like Steely Dan in the sense of making Giorno mad.
Yes,
That
yes.
makes Giorno mad. That motherfucker.
That's true. This is a true statement.
Seko.
Seko, he's like with Chocolata.
Yeah,
He's like
His
right.
fight was interesting because it required Bruno to have to like go underground.
Yeah.
And it was pretty. That was a pretty interesting fight. So I think I like it. But then again, it's only appears for one fight.
Yeah, I put him at the bottom, like right here, below.
Fair.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, Pulpo though.
Pulpo. That was the guy. The fat fuck.
Fat fuck. He eats a banana, but it's actually a gun, and he fucking
Actually,
dies.
a gun? Oh my god, the funniest shit I've ever.
Dude, funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, I
He's
think
like
bottom,
he's like C. He's along these dickheads. He's
very much the C character.
Yeah, he's like right below Chaka in my mind.
Yeah, very C
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, Mario, Zucchero,
Who the fuck was this guy?
Shadow
I forget.
Realm, Sail.
I forgot that one as well. They probably have roles, but who fucking cares?
Risotto
Nero.
Nero,
That
though.
He's
So-
going in the fucking tier.
Metallica, though. He's like right here.
Yeah, I get that vibe.
That is a
totally
good place to
justified.
put. Super good fight. The best animated fight, in my opinion. Doppio versus Risotto Nero.
Right, that motherfucker with the truck. And it was an interesting battle with Nista. I think it's better than Squallow. But at the same time, it's an
Are you thinking?
Back.
Oh, hello. I thought this was the character
Hello.
that fights Narantia.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Yeah, Formaggio. B.
Wait, no, Sail was the other guy. Who was the
Sail.
wax thing.
Oh yeah, you right. Where does he go?
Beckett, I have a question.
What's the question?
What?
What were you playing 7 hours ago on Switch?
Nothing.
Oh.
YouTube.
Oh yeah, I forgot you always are on YouTube on your Switch for some reason.
Yes. I like.
I'm pulling up my Switch so I can make some me's for Metopia because
see.
I was thinking me, Reagan, and Rodney would
Mhm.
do a let's play. Of
That sounds
Metopia.
good.
And we
That
make
was a-
every single me in the game, like because you can make any character in Metopia
Mhm.
and say like your own character. So
Yep.
it's just gonna be our own C fanfic kind of thing.
Yeah, you should make.
So that'll be great. That'll be
Hmm.
fun.
Shit.
What do you think
Sail was
about?
a fun character. I think it's above Squallow. I like their fight more.
Yeah, you think he's C still, or is he B?
He's definitely spot C.
Yeah.
I'm not putting him above Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'd put him still like here. Or Formaggio.
Magio is he worked with
Nero.
he worked with Solid. He had soft.
Oh,
machine.
you're right. So like this, or
Oh
like
yeah, it's the torture dance guy. He gets torture danced.
not Formaggio. That's another character.
No, yeah.
That's
Mario.
Mario. Oh,
He's not in the shadow realm. He's the meme.
yes, you're
He's
right.
funny.
He gets fucked on, so he's bottom of V.
Yeah.
So Formaggio is like here,
Yeah.
or
it was
above.
a fun fight. It was a
Above?
fun fight. It's below. I like Sail's better, but that's
I see.
personally my.
Illusio. So Man in the
I like
Mirror
that,
is.
I like that fight because it gets to demonstrated Purple Haze's power.
It is literally Fugo's best moment.
So we gotta put him above the other ones.
Yeah, I'd say like.
Yeah.
Here, or not even
Yeah.
like here.
It was.
Yeah,
a pretty
funnily
fun
enough,
fight.
very similar.
It was a pretty fun fight. I did enjoy it a lot.
Yes, it was.
And then the manga was kind of confusing.
Yeah.
Prosciutto,
Prosciutto. So this is yeah, that's correct.
his brother takes the spotlight.
His
though.
brother does take the spotlight.
His
So
brother
I'd
is
put him
one of
like
the characters-
right here.
I like how they're all the same.
Well, to be
Baby.
fair, they're kind of in that same tier together. The
Pesci, oh,
Pish,
fucking fur looking ass.
pineapple
He's a cut
looking
above the
ass. Yeah, he is a cut of. I'd say like right here.
Yeah, he was fun. It was a fun fight. Oh, this guy.
Melone.
This guy.
Demoto.
I liked his fight.
I think
But-
his fight was good. He's a gamer.
He's a gamer, so I gotta give him points. Gaming tier. Gaming tier.
God tier, gamer tier.
He's a gamer. He's a gamer. Let's go.
Yeah, so Milione. Where does he go?
I think it goes. I'd say bottom C.
Yeah.
Like his fight was interesting.
Yeah.
where-
but it's it's
where
worse
I
than
had-
all these fights.
Yeah, but it was still a fun fight.
It
Again,
was
the
still a
fights
good
of part 5 are the strong suit.
They are the strong suit.
Yeah, real-
Gyacho.
Yachicho's
Gyacho.
legendary.
Legendary. B tier
Legendary.
character. He's up here with Big. He's like
Yeah.
He's above Darby.
Big the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
unfortunately above Big the Cat.
Yeah.
All right, Skilopi. Who the fuck?
Isn't that the guy with the Rolling Stones stand?
Holy shit! You right? Rolling Stones.
I still don't. I want to put him in like D tier-ish. I get it. His stand was important. His stand was important, but at the same time, it's like we barely see him.
He's so cool though.
He is cool, but that's why I would just put him low.
He's
The
above.
lowest one.
I want to put him above these guys though.
Okay, sure.
All right, you know, I'll
Sure.
put him here.
Yeah, fair.
Koichi Part
Koichi.
5.
Koichi part
Koichi,
5.
Koichi becomes a badass. I know. I've seen a clip of Koichi chasing down Giorno.
He does a
He
cool
becomes
thing.
a bit of a badass.
He's less than part 4, but he's still pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd say A.
I'd say A2, right next to Yukako.
Yeah.
Part 5 Jotaro, he's got the
Worst.
greatest reference. Big
He's worse
reference.
Worse than the others.
Oh yeah, he's worse. But I'd say in like A tier too.
Yeah, he's still A, but it's worse.
I'd think bottom of A tier.
He literally is there for like one.
A single panel.
few scenes.
A single panel.
Yeah, single panel.
A literal single
Yeah,
panel.
he's enough. He's enough.
It is a strong panel though when he holds up that image.
was a
Leaky
fun fight.
Leaky Eye Luca. Yeah. He gets fucking schmacked on, so like right here.
Yeah.
Sorbe and Jaleo, more like
It's-
Sorb
people
dead
got-
and
people got
Jaleo
cut up.
fucked.
People got cut up.
These are the people
as a
that
part
got
of Passione.
they got made an example of, as
Yes.
it is in the business.
It was a pretty good. It was a pretty good scene.
It is a
however.
great scene. I think top of D tier.
Yeah, top of D tier. Top of D's notes.
Oh, Donatella Una. Diavolo had sex? What? When did that fucking happen? Anyway, who the hell?
How did he get laid?
I don't fucking know. He's schizophrenic. Is she even real?
I don't know.
There's a good chance she's actually a schizophrenic hallucination.
We can't trust.
You can't tell. You can't fucking know.
Diavolo literally has the most psychotic disorders out of any other villain.
That's what makes him god tier.
He's limited. He's trolling.
He does a little bit of trolling. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. Bottom D.
Yeah. All right.
Barely gets
Part
Wait, we already told part 5. What the fuck?
Yeah, we done with part
Holy shit.
5. Yeah.
Okay, part 6.
Part
Let's fucking
6. Jolene could go.
go. Jolene is fucking base.
I like
character.
Jolene.
Jolene.
I think Jolene.
I like him.
Personally, I would put Jolene. How would I put Jolene? God.
That's a good question. Double
I
S,
like
but
her
maybe
a lot
at
as
the
a character.
maybe like here.
No, she's definitely above Stroheim.
You're right. Like right here.
I would put her above.
You think you think she's
Jotaro.
better than Part 3 Jotaro? All right.
Definitely.
All right. All
This
right.
is where Rocky's the most creative with his stands.
You
But also that means he
right.
makes writing.
All right. Hermes. All A. Never forget.
Oh, hey, that dude, that was a meme.
All A.
All
Never
A.
forget. Never
All A,
forget.
never forget.
All A, baby.
Never.
She's also
She's
a good
still-
character,
still
so
good
she
character.
deserves to be up in A
Little
somewhere.
shit, little fucker.
Little fucking piece of shit.
Fucking.
You two
piece of
fucks sit in the corner. You're in
Hey,
timeout.
look. Hey, look, it's better Jotaro.
If it
Look for
isn't-
part 5.
If it isn't, unlike other teenagers, I'm 40 years old.
He's still good because I like the last. No, I can't say that. Never mind. That's spoilers.
I mean,
as hell.
do you really though?
No, because it is spoilers.
Yeah, I mean, he's a great backdrop.
But I would put him. I want to still put him in S though.
I would put him in
double
S. Yeah, I'd put him in S, like here.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine.
Yes, yes, it is. Foo
Foo
Fighters.
Let's fucking
Foo
go.
Fighters.
What a
They
good-
fight the Foo. Yes.
What a good Joe bro.
What a great show, bro. You thinking A or B?
I'm thinking A, like
Thinking-
next to. I want to say above Narencia,
You right.
and then but I like Abaki more.
I do.
I like his
Baki.
backstory more.
Do like Baki.
All
All right, Anasui. It took a long
Kinda
time for
even
me
shit.
to like him. I don't
Also
like him a
shit.
bunch, but I think he isn't bad now.
Diver Down is such a cool ability.
Diver
I
Down
love it.
is a cool ability. I used to hate him.
Um, Why?
I just didn't like him. I thought Weather Report was way cooler. And
Weather
I
Report
still
is-
agree. I still think that's the case, but I don't think
Weather Report is a fucking cool character.
so way better than Honestly. But I don't hate Honestly anymore. I just like
Yeah.
Weather Report.
I'll put him next to.
Like right here.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. Let's do that.
Yeah. All right. Weather report.
Weather report.
Fucking
Oh,
S or higher.
fucking-
You think a double S? I'm thinking double S, right?
I think a double S. Yeah. Yeah.
He'd be
Definitely
bottom
see
of
it.
double S because he doesn't have enough time to do more. But what he did was sick.
Hmm.
All right.
Wes? Oh,
Who the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. Alligators.
yeah.
It's Florida after all.
Also dressed up Jolene in a tiny rat suit. So
I forgot about that bullshit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
fucking a little furry.
Oh
Next to
god.
the rat.
Greatest.
rat.
Yeah, next to the rat. Yeah. All right, Irene though.
Who that character is?
I-
Who that character is.
This is some bullshit. Is what this is. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, that is some bullshit.
Let's
No clue
look.
who this
I bet they don't have the fucking Bohemian Rhapsody guy, but they have Irene. No,
Wait, you
there's
think-
Unglo. Okay, never mind. I thought for a
Unglo-
second.
Unglo is a motherfucker.
I think Irene is like C, and so is
Yeah.
Anarchus. So they're the C. You know who isn't fucking C?
God.
You know who's
I'm
way
not-
better than
Hey.
those fuckers though? Oh,
No, you can't. You gotta put them as co-equals. That's what it is.
what?
This is an injustice. This is an injustice.
What do you mean?
I will not allow this.
What are you talking about?
Oh wait,
I will
wait, are we
not allow
playing
this.
Poochie? Oh wait,
Yes.
we're talking about Poochie.
We're talking about
Yeah.
Poochie.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I mean he has to be in God tier. He's literally
Below.
God tier.
but he's gotta
I'd
be
put it
below
at the
Joseph.
God tier, head of the God tier.
He has to
Below
be.
Joseph.
All right, let's
below
put
Joseph.
let's put Stray Cat because since there's no Stray Cat on this list, this is essentially Stray Cat. Big surprise. Let's put her in an actually fair position. I think S. I think S, bottom of S.
Fair.
For being for being
fucking better than fucking Hermes.
way better than
Being
our.
better than Holly.
Yeah. Anyway, back
But-
to
Sir, I
Poochie.
love it.
Poochie.
I love it.
God
At
tier.
least Joseph isn't rushed.
What
And
the fuck do you mean? Poochie isn't rushed.
Poochie is
I
the only
have no
character
clue.
given
I
time.
haven't-
On about, bro.
I've heard that the ending is Rush of Part 6, and I
Yes,
don't
but
know.
it's still a good ending.
Poochie is probably the only character that isn't rushed in Part 6. I'll put it that way.
Yes. He
Okay.
from the get go, he has that swagger.
I
he
don't
has
know.
the drip. He has the Gucci. The
He's got the
Gucci.
drip.
I'll have to see. I'll have to see.
Literally Gucci.
He
Actually, let
literally
me
has taken
Tony pull up the Part 6 Gucci merch.
Part 6 Gucci merch.
This
Has
isn't a
the
joke.
line of-
This isn't a joke. This isn't a funny haha. This is real. Actually though,
Got the Gucci merch.
literally fly
Jolene,
Jolene fly high with Gucci. Actual real Gucci merch.
My boy down there. Look at it, Gucci
Yeah,
father.
I know
Look-
about this.
Look at this man. All right.
How can you disrespect?
The actual god tier
I don't know.
character.
My calling
You
the
have-
JoJo, my calling character in JoJo is
you can't
Joseph.
Make any judgment. You can't make any judgment
Yes,
about.
but Joseph is probably my favorite character in the entire series.
You have to wait. Have to
Yes,
wait. See.
yes.
Have to wait.
You might come to you might keep that opinion. You might come to reevaluate it. Who knows? Who knows? Because personally, I would also
to
do
beat.
this.
Nah,
Well,
because I don't know. It's just like he's consistent. Because I don't know. There's a lot of characters that's hard to do, especially in the JoJo series. I think consistently throughout his part, he is like been consistently good and great,
Mhm.
and never has once had a down moment.
One of the faults of that though is that you give not a lot of other characters a time to shine.
Yeah, fair.
Like what does Lisa
but
Lisa
there's
do?
there's not a lot of characters in there's like not a lot of Joe Bros or other characters in part 2 compared to the other parts.
I mean,
And that might be for a reason.
that might be for a reason. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So because I think the intent was to focus more on Joseph,
Mhm.
And plus, it was Rocket
So that
was
makes-
still starting out with writing, so.
and if the main focus was to be on Joseph, then yeah, they did a good job, could like be putting the view on him more and consistently doing him great.
Mhm.
So,
True, but
in that-
I
in
mean,
that-
I think
kind of sense.
a servant of the Lord here.
I think
You better watch your mouth.
I think even in being the focus though, he isn't as good as other characters, which isn't a good thing.
Maybe that I don't know. I guess that's your opinion, but in my opinion, I just think I don't know. I love.
Well, you're
Joseph.
you're
He's
also
just-
using the comparison from other animes too, like how he relates
no,
it to that.
I was actually mostly comparing. I mean, I guess I was but I was also comparing from other parts. I just think that consistently as the main character in his own part, he's consistently been good.
Yeah.
I've never been like bored or anything with that character or kind of
Have you ever been bored with another like main protagonist? in
Jonathan.
JoJo?
Jonathan.
Really?
But Jonathan,
I was bored with Jonathan.
You
I'm
were
gonna be
bored
honest.
with Jonathan?
Especially in the first part, and then that's because
The
the first
two
part isn't really about him, it's about
episodes?
Dio.
The 2 episodes of part 1, you got bored?
Yeah, I just saw him as him on powers and are really cool.
But
the
that's
coolest part
also
about him.
just Joseph though.
And also,
Joseph
and I will admit, Jotaro also kind of bored me because it mainly focused on the other side characters, and that's the problem with focusing on the side characters, is that if you won't give more focus on the main character.
But didn't you
enough
want
to
Steely
make me
Dan to
think
be
he's
an
interesting.
S because of that moment?
Yeah, because I thought Steely Dan was a fucking great villain to fucking hate. I think Jotaro is just I don't know, because I thought Steely Dan was a great character because he fucking was an asshole to Jotaro.
he's only
And
great.
so anyone would think when they finally get their moment to beat him up, they would all beat him up because he's an asshole. Like not just like you could replace Jotaro with anyone else in that position, would have been just as probably would have been just as cool. But I think that the rapid punches that Jotaro has, it makes it way cooler because it's just a beatdown. If it was any other character stands, it wouldn't be as cool because it's not as beatdowny as Jotaro's. But if anyone had Jotaro stand, it would have been the same, in my opinion.
I could say that about Joseph and his personality though. If
Well,
anyone had
then I
Joseph's
would like the
personality.
Well, then I would also like them too. Like, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there's skew logic in that sentence.
If
but
you got
we're
rid of
back-
Joseph, put someone else, and then put Joseph's personality on them, then I would have liked them more than Joseph. Yeah, because it's Joseph's personality that I like, and then consistently the character and his powers and how he just uses it all. It's kind of just like fucking applaud to you, you know.
I suppose if
Great character.
if that's how you view that, then sure.
Especially, and I say this, make this point that he's never bored me, especially because he's the top rated protagonist character in this list. He's in the god tier.
Well,
No
that's
other
that's because you had that opinion.
Again, we still have yet to
Mhm.
edit
Right,
all.
but
Yes.
wouldn't you not agree that he is probably the best
No,
protagonist?
I would not agree with that statement.
Wait, who do you think is the best protagonist then?
Who's the best protagonist? It would be part 7, Johnny.
Yeah.
I
And
have not
that's
seen. I guess I haven't seen
Yeah.
part 7, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's the issue. It's
That's
like
the
you have to- you have to-
inherent
you have
That
to-
issue.
that is okay. Yes,
That's
that
the
is the
that's
issue.
the just
Like, that
that's
is the
just the
fun
inherent
part.
issue.
But I'm gonna be honest. So far, I think Joseph is the most interesting.
I think he
Yeah,
gives him.
I
I think
see
he
that.
gives himself a lot of credence to be interesting. I don't know if interesting always equals best writing, though. He's never
What-
boring. He's never boring.
He is
He's
never- exactly.
boring. But that doesn't
Exactly.
mean he's the best. Because SpongeBob's also never boring. But is he the best protagonist in a
I never-
cartoon?
Well, I never really watched SpongeBob when I was a kid, so
Well, you know. Same
really
same
make
thing
that-
here. You're not up to
I
part 6. so
honestly
you can't
thought that
really
he was.
judge
I thought
Punchy.
SpongeBob was pretty annoying.
Fair, but or sauce.
Verse.
Shit, I can't even say shit about him. That's spoilers already.
You just. I mean, listen.
The more I go down this list, the more spoilers. That's all I'm saying.
He's a punk bitch. You can say that for free.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll put him. I would have put him in. He has a cool stand, and it's
It
actually
is
very
a cool
creative.
stand.
I want to put him in A. Just for that.
You put him in like here.
I think middle A, not high.
Here.
It's like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair to say.
Eh.
Yeah, around there. I like that. I like some distance between him and Doppio.
Yeah. Okay.
No, this motherfucker.
fucking
This
guy.
guy's a bitch baby.
This fucking dickhead.
Anxiety little motherfucker.
This fucking dickhead. All right. Like C.
Yeah, I just don't really enjoy his fight. It's just really,
It's a little bit lackluster.
yeah, and it's. I mean, to be fair, Jolene does light herself on fire for this fight, but
But that's Jolene being epic.
yeah, that's Jolene being cool. I can't say. It's like if
Mhm.
I said, "Oh, Steely Dan allowed Jotaro to be mad." I can't say, "Oh, this fight allowed Jolene to light on fire." That's the thing about Jolene.
Cool.
Ungaro, the only good thing about him is that he commits suicide.
Damn!
Seppuku.
Call him out. He commits seppuku for being. He does.
like-
He does spawn the sentence. He
No, actually, his stand. I like his stand, and I like the fights, but he's just. Oh my god, I hate this guy.
so horrible.
It's like,
I
Gucci's
think
like, hey, I know you're doing a really bad job
Mhm.
and you're kind of on the streets, but listen up, I can give you this stand and you can go fuck these guys up. And this guy just imagines all of this shit.
Yeah,
And then-
he's like here.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'd move him up to like here.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He's
Ungaro is just a
he's
motherfucker.
leaky eye tier.
Green baby.
Green da baby.
Really important. Really fucking-
Very important baby.
The Namekian?
VIB. Very important baby.
I don't put him above Joe.
You think he's A?
I mean, he's pretty important, and I kind of like the stand fight.
Mm-hmm. It is
Yeah,
a good stand fight. Like right
Better
here.
than Trish. Let's go.
Like
I'll
there.
put a I'll put a B. Yeah. That makes sense. I like that.
I'll put him below Nadul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
All right, Jongili
Oh,
Hai.
come guy.
The cum.
He sports jizz.
This
all
is
over-
correct.
He sports jizz all over Jolene and Jotaro.
It officially spawns the greatest scene in that manga so far. Where fucking Jotaro is sitting on the chair like a dickhead.
Trade by Gucci, though, so
Oh my
God, I
god.
gotta throw him in the trash.
So like yeah, I mean just like the cum rags, right?
Yeah,
He's
not really
like top.
that cool.
All right, Sports Max.
That guy was fucking
Sports Max.
Limp Biscuit
This is
with them
this
little
is
zombies.
the Limp Biscuit.
Yeah, or flaccid pancake, as I said.
I'm thinking C.
Yeah, above.
Yeah, you're right. He's like right there.
Above a little bit. His fight was kind of
I'll bump him here.
not really the most memorable.
Better than this fight?
No. I think if my memory serves me correct.
Yeah.
Um,
All right,
that's
Mikita.
what Jailhouse Rock. That was her stand.
You right, Jethouse Rock. Like D or E.
No, I liked her fight. And it was
Wait,
kinda
is that the one with
crazy.
the airplane?
No, that was the one where she can only remember a max of 3 things.
Oh, you right. That is
I
a
want
fun
to say.
bit.
I want to say. See.
Yes, like up high C though.
Yeah, high C. Cause I like the fight.
Right here.
It was like one of the last arcs until they got out of prison.
Mm-hmm. All right, Thunder
yeah.
McQueen.
That's the one. That's the guy who had the stand who like wanted to kill himself as well.
So awful, but so good at the same time.
So good. The same. I think it was because he was like an incel or something.
His fucking name is Thunder McQueen. He turns down panties from Hermes. What a fucking character.
He tries
Anyway,
to kill himself repeatedly.
multiple times. D tier?
He is D tier.
Yeah.
That's in the chat, bro.
Marascon.
I like the fight with her, but this is the one that had like the organ donor or whatever.
Yeah.
It was a creative fight. I want to say somewhere in C.
Yeah, so see. Like, here?
Yeah, I realize as the part goes on, the villains get more consistent.
Yes, this is definitely a true statement. Wrangler.
Okay, that fight was fun as fuck. It involved 0G,
It is very fun.
so it was like a very fun fight.
It was big fight time.
I want to say
thinking like
above.
around Chicolita range.
Yeah. That level. That level
Yeah,
was fun.
it's that level of that fight. All right, Vivano Westwood.
Westwood. Oh, Oh shit, that's also spoiler. God damn it.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do about that. You kind of just give him a rank.
Wait. Westwood, that's different.
Yeah,
That's a different character I was
It's
thinking of. That's Planet Waves. Oh god, that was an awful fight.
it was pretty. It was pretty. You
the-
know. he was-
Under Thunder McQueen. I guess above Thunder McQueen. Like
like here.
at least it wasn't like, oh, it's suicide.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. All right, Kenzo, user of the
Okay,
stand dragon
Officially garbage.
of actually bad.
The only funny part was where his legs was turned into like scaffolding and he bounced around the ring.
Yeah,
That was the only good thing out of
I'm
it.
putting him like right here.
Dragon's Brain is literally the worst stand. And it's also the most confusing. One of the most confusing.
It's super stupid.
Guccio,
it's
his mind
epic
got
stand.
used like a record player. Like a vinyl set.
Like a
That's what
motherfucker.
would happen. He was used to play Hollywood.
Literally used to play a CD.
That's it.
You got relegated to being a human CD player. Hey, you know what
Yes.
else?
What?
CD's nuts. E tier.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice, got him.
Got him. Sorry, I'm sorry. It was just a parody. It was just a parody.
D&G.
D&G.
That was
D&G.
the frog, right? The frog fight.
I think.
It was kind of fucking weird as hell.
It was kind of weird. But it was interesting, but it was weird.
It was an interesting fight. Better than.
This dickhead. Up here.
Yeah, hold on. I need to leave for a minute.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, he's back.
He's back?
Oh,
Hello?
Hello.
I'm here again.
He's returned. Alright, part
Ego. Ooh.
6 Dilo.
Oh shit, where do I want to
Do
put 'em?
you believe in gravity?
I love that line.
I have an idea, guys.
What?
So you know my friend Dante, right?
Yes.
He's also a big anime fan.
Mm-hmm.
Once we finish this character list, let's see if you can get him in here and see how he reacts.
Well, I just take the screenshot and then you can
Oh,
look
and
at the
then send it to
screenshot.
him?
Yeah.
Right,
I'll put
Yeah,
this-
just send it. see the immaculate list.
yes.
I think I like that. I like
literally
that.
right here.
Yeah,
Yep. Mhm.
he's not very much involved, but I still love him.
He
for
has a
being in it.
huge, important, cool thing he does.
Oh, Romeo! Fuck Romeo!
Romeo, you.
Garbage! Ew! Fuck him.
He's really bad.
Today I will fabricate my girlfriend to jail.
This is correct. Fucking nerd. All right, Paralia Pucci.
That's Poochie's sister that died, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Spoilers.
Not
Yeah.
really.
The most spoiled part of
Yeah,
part
really?
6. Yes.
I didn't even know Poochie
She's-
had a sister.
She's not even in the part.
She.
Connor, you have a sister?
Connor, you have a sister though?
No, I don't.
How's that plan to heaven coming along?
It's never gonna work out. More important than Holly, so that's right.
Damn, you right.
Yeah.
Like literally right here, I'm thinking.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm making sure of something.
Well, yeah, she's not the person who hooks up with Heavy Weather, right? Like we're not making that mistake. Or is that Gloria Costello?
It's very much.
They're-
She plays a very important tie between Poochie and other character, and that's very important. So
You're right. She's like C.
Yeah, she's important.
She I'm thinking Chaka. Hello?
That's pretty good. Yes.
Or Oingo. Are you thinking Oingo?
No.
Okay, Chaka then. All right.
Important to my boy's development. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Gloria Costello. This is the girl that hooks up with Heavy Weather.
Sure. I don't fucking know.
She
I really don't.
she does a cool funny thing.
This is the one
That's a
that
ha-ha
went.
funny.
This is the one that went to jail to get revenge.
Are you
Not
sure?
really.
Are you sure? I
Yeah.
thought this was the woman that Heavy Weather hooks up with.
No, that's a different one. That was the previous one.
Really?
And that's why it's important.
Okay. All right. I did get them confused. I got
Again, I can't explain it because
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
Point.
You can't.
You can't
I
explain it.
confused these. I thought this was the person that hooked up with
Yeah,
Pucci.
that's
not
the rough-
Pucci.
That's,
Heavy
that's
Weather.
the rough one.
Yes.
That's
So
the
where's this character go? Like C?
D. Yeah, not really
Yeah.
important.
Yeah. And then last one, Lakarabakarakaro.
That's oh my god, I forgot he had a name. What the fuck? That's the inspection guard, I think, for Jolene. Not really important. Yeah.
I'm thinking
Very
like
justified.
I'm thinking here.
He
yeah.
looks like a landfill.
He's
Yeah,
he's landfill. You
He looks like a
right.
landfill motherfucker.
Yeah, he's fucking landfill.
I don't even know this character, and he looks like a
He
landfill.
looks like a fucking landfill.
Awful character.
Yeah, he looks like what's his face? From Part 4.
Shigechi. Yeah. Yeah. Where's
He's like a D evolution. Instead of one spike, instead of multiple spikes, he has one.
You right.
Yeah.
All right, now on to the realist part.
I don't think he understands human anatomy.
He does. He does.
And then part 7. Oh, gorgeous.
The realist
Mwah.
part. So Johnny,
Good shit.
Johnny.
Fucking
Finally,
there,
some good
up there.
fucking food. Finally, some good fucking food.
Finally,
Yeah,
some good
yeah,
food.
that's fair.
I'm
That's
thinking
fair.
that. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Yeah.
And then Giorno, his own
Motherfucking
tier.
Giorno, his own tier, really.
That's how good he is.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
like this good, right? He's up in
Yes.
here.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
might
yeah,
be king of the triple S.
I'm not
Yeah.
worse than Diavolo.
I like Diavolo.
No, but there's so much character development.
Yeah, I
to
get pizza
Figaro.
mozzarella and all that, but like Daradoroni. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay, agree to disagree. I'll allow
Diavolo
him-
gives an entire speech in erased time and then fucking asks the fucking Polnareff, wouldn't you agree? Like, this dickhead erases his entire monologue just so he can fucking walk up to Polnareff going, yeah, wouldn't you agree? You
I
right?
forgot about
You know what I'm
that. I
saying?
forgot about
You know,
that.
like, what other
That sounds
fucking
incredibly dumb.
what other
Bro.
character just walks up to a main fucking plot point character and goes an entire monologue, but he erases it?
That's fucking big.
It's literally only to himself. He's talking to himself.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I get the
it's
point of that, but alright.
it's so, dude, it's so good.
I'm happy with King of Triple S. I'm happy with that.
He's king of.
But then,
He will
but then-
forever
but
be
then the
king of
fact,
triples.
then the fact that
I could
that-
put him here.
That Joseph,
I could put him here.
yeah,
No,
then
don't
the fact
say
that-
anything.
and the
No,
fact
no,
that
no.
Joseph is on the same level as his character kind of irritates me.
You
What?
Yeah,
No.
that's what. See,
No.
that's what I'm saying, right? We had
No,
Wait,
you,
such a
okay,
good
Cole, you don't. I
character.
get it. He's good, but he's not good in relation to later
Like-
characters
like-
that appear in the series.
I just want to point out, right? We are talking about characters 5, 6, and 7. Parts you haven't gotten to. That's not your own fault. It's not your fault. However, it is a basement made. It's a judge made off the basement fact of these characters.
I think
we have knowledge
really
of.
it has to do with time, right? Because there wasn't as good as anyone as Joseph when Joseph was created back in like however long it was.
I can
ago.
agree with that statement. When part 2 comes out, part 2 is like the most recent part. Then Joseph is
So
the best character.
I feel like it's been unfair to compare part 2 to part 7, which is
Not
like,
nowadays.
so many more parts
not
away.
not nowadays. Not when those
Yeah.
parts already exist.
Yeah, when Rocky's, this is like a Rocky at his peak.
Would you say on his own then, like not comparing it to the others, but on its own, Joseph would be here?
No. Because on his own, he's objectively
Bruh.
worse than these characters, which is the basement of our judgment.
How about this?
How
Keep
do
it like
the Josephs
this until
together?
I get
We
the
can put
Joseph's
it. Yeah, we
together.
can. I think he deserves to be right here.
I could say this is the fair thing.
Fine,
This is
even
fair.
though my heart's gonna hurt.
After
My heart's
reading
gonna hurt
all
if you
of the
do it.
parts up to the current chapter, I can say that's fair.
But are we just gonna ignore the scene where he literally dresses up as a woman to infiltrate a Nazi base?
I mean, that's funny, but it's also just funny.
He's a
That is
funny
true.
fucking character.
I mean,
Like,
sure, but I like
yeah,
more
but
than
Yaguro
just
is not only
humor.
funny, but he's also very serious.
Exactly.
He has a shit ton of skills.
He has
Like, he's a
humor
mentor.
and more.
He's the best mentor in the whole series. Like, he knows how to like piss people off. He rides a horse. He's emotionally complicated.
Like-
and he has a rich backstory.
like-
and he's like a fucking wanderer. He's like a Fallout character, like in terms of being able to traverse the wilderness.
Like I like Dante because it's so easy to think that he's just edgelord, but when you actually sit down and play a Devil May Cry game, he's doing the stupidest shit and acting like a child, and that's hilarious. But at the same time, as a foil to that, you have Dante at the end of Devil May Cry 3 staying like, my soul's telling me I have to stop you, and Virgil's like, you're foolishness, Dante. And then that whole fight, you have to go through, like, I mean, yeah, this whole game's based in mostly humor, but yeah, let's not forget Dante did just have to kind of kill his own brother. He kind of did have to just kill Virgil. Virgil just goes into hell, and yeah, it's a humorous character, but Dante doesn't take that easily. I don't know. Humor is very high for Joseph, but there's not more than that often, which is
But it's just
the
that
biggest flaw.
I like the fact that everyone thinks he's a fucking joke because of his humor, but then he's just fucking styles on them.
There's
It's
style.
so fucking good.
I don't know if there's more style than these characters though. That's the
don't
that's the
know.
biggest thing though, right? That's
I don't know.
the base of our judgment, me and Connor's judgment, is that he may be good, but these characters are better.
I have a meme that kind of perfectly represents this. I think I've sent it to you before, but I'll send it again. It's the fucking cereal meme, and I think that's probably one of the reasons why, you know. Hold on, let me fucking find it. It's not far down my fucking photos list. At least I think. Where is this thing? Because it perfectly fucking describes probably why I like the character so much. Let me see here.
I put Coco Jumbo where he deserves to be.
Yeah. No, dude, Reagan's gonna be so fucking mad.
Reagan is,
Goodbye.
No.
Better than Gwen. Better than Gwen. Fuck
Here
you,
it
Gwen. Eat shit.
Alright. This is it right
Eat
here.
shit.
This is the
What is-
meme.
Nah.
What is it? What the fuck is it?
Yeah. I'm going to look at the meme.
I'm looking at the memes.
I'm looking.
Eating
Oh,
cereal.
in memes. Eating cereals. First, then drinks the milk, then break dances, so everything will get mixed inside his body. I mean,
It's fucking great. It's fucking great.
I mean,
That is a Joseph thing to do.
it's
That's exactly it. That's why I like it, because it's fucking.
But at the same time, it's like I just feel like Johnny Yarrow.
I don't know.
like-
I think with any of these characters, Joseph could easily play mind games with them.
Hold
What
on a
do you
minute.
that's a whole nother
That's a whole
argument.
other thing.
That's a
Maybe
whole
not.
nother argument.
But that's the
If you
thing,
wanna get
he
into
literally
that-
has it in the game.
I need to disconnect.
He's gone.
He literally has in the game or whatever. He literally has the next line you're going to say is moment for every single character.
Yes, he does.
So wouldn't it be possible for him to be able to do that for every single character technically?
That's a
Well,
video
that's
game.
where he can.
That's
if it's possible.
Dude,
That is a video game of which needs balancing because you
I
can't
don't
have
even
characters
I can't
that are.
even. I can't even tell you how powerful
I-
Johnny.
I-
becomes.
I will
at
just
the
put
end
it.
of the
I will
part.
just put it this way: Haman as a base power is inherently weaker than Stans in every way, shape, and form. I just want to put that out there.
Right, but he still uses.
Okay,
the
now that
kit
we are talking about a series which features 2 parts that uses Haman and every other single part using Stans, the majority of characters in this list could kill Johnny Joestar. Joseph Joestar, rather.
I was about to say like,
Yo, John, what the fuck?
Yeah,
bro?
not Johnny, Joseph.
but I don't know, man. It just
That's
hurts
a
my
whole
heart,
nother
man.
argument, though.
It does hurt.
It can
It
break your
so
heart now.
hurts.
It hurts now because you don't know. You just
I don't know, but like
You
You just
know the
don't
great-
know.
I feel like though,
You
I
weren't
feel like
there. You
even
gotta
after I know-
believe me. I wish you were there. It's a matter
if
of
I-
opinion.
Even if I
Wow.
didn't,
It's
I
like
felt like
DCH.
in my heart, Joseph has just been, you know, I don't know, Joseph has just been there, you know.
Yeah,
that's what me and Connor
like
are
a
saying about
connection.
these characters, though.
I feel like a
That's the
connection
exact
with
same
Joseph.
state. That's the exact
I
same
have
statement
that-
that
I had
me
that-
and Connor.
I had that
Why
same
is this
connection.
dickhead up here? That's the whole reason
think-
this
I
fucking
think-
guy is up here.
I think the whole reason why I like Joseph so much is because he's the ideal self of me in like the Commando 001 series where I self-insert myself, right?
A
That's-
person
my
to
character
strive
is
for.
similar. Yeah, he's the fucking like doesn't give a shit about anything that's going on, like
That's
the danger that's ahead.
fine.
He like
That's
doesn't give a
fine.
shit. He's even joking about it and fucking because he knows he's better than the other person. And that's the kind of guy I like to. I want.
Joseph's
come
a
to
great
be.
person to strive to be. He's got a good sense of
That I kinda
humor, a
wish I was,
fast
I guess.
wit. He's incredibly clever. He's strong. He's a good role model. But we're talking about objective writing qualities, not role models.
And damn, the part 7.
I know.
delivery.
I know. I'm just saying why I think.
I mean,
like
look.
this character.
I mean, you're acting like we're putting him all the way down here. He's at the top of Triple
I know,
S.
I know, but like, I don't know. It's just up there with
He
the
was
gods.
dethroned. You can't. You have to understand.
It's just the fact that he's not up there with the gods, you know? It's just,
He isn't. Trust me. When you know, you know.
All right, fine.
One day you will understand.
One day you'll
Maybe.
understand.
That day is not
Unless-
today.
Unless part
The
7
power
is
of Johnny Joestar. Diavolo, I see where he's coming from.
Listen.
That's someone I disagree with, but hey.
Listen, listen. No other villain serves as such a great individual, like, just nuisance to the main cast.
True.
What about Kira?
Actually, no, Poochie does actually fucking hinder them a lot.
Well, that's why he's the top.
He's the king of fucking annoying
That's why
people.
he's God tier.
And he also has a god complex.
So
literally.
is Kira. Kira's literally annoying to find.
Well, Kira just lives by his own rules.
He doesn't even want
the-
he doesn't even
the
want to
pro-
engage with
Exactly.
the
The protagonists have to try and find him. He doesn't give a fuck
and
about
he's
the
annoying.
protagonists.
And he's fucking annoying to find. And when they think they got him, he fucking got away again.
But the metaphorical nature is flipped in this case, where Diavolo is a nuisance to the protagonist and Poochie's a nuisance to the protagonist. It's the other way around. The protagonists are a nuisance to Kira. That's why he's better than them.
I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Like Kira's practically the protagonist
Kira's
of part
his
4.
own world. He's his own world, bro. He's supposed to be left alone.
He's just trying to live a peaceful life, bro. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I would say that Kira is basically the protagonist.
And
of
also,
part
he
four.
knows how to
He's
use,
so
he knows to use
good.
trick on the fly. What can you say about
so
that?
good. He goes so fucking god.
He
He's so
fucking uses trick on the fly just to flex.
He fucking pulls out his goddamn fingers and says, "Yeah, I'm gonna do trig, yeah." Motherfucker.
It's such a fucking golden moment.
Just like how Diavolo erases his monologue. Fucking
Yeah.
Kira just does
I think-
trig.
When did that happen? I
And
forgot.
it's in the staircase section where
It didn't happen, dude. Kira
Yeah,
was
it didn't.
fine,
It didn't
happen,
happen.
so I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously.
Okay, so in the section where Doppio
but
is hanging out with Bruno and what is his name? Polnareff is on the top of the staircase in the Colosseum, and
It's a
Doppio.
Coliseum. Spoilers.
We'll talk about Italy.
Yeah,
Well,
it takes place in Italy, so.
yeah, Doppio is with Bruno, and he's like, he's asking for who's that next to Bruno? Hold on, I gotta go talk to him. And then Doppio's walking up the stairs to Polnareff, and he goes, "This is a trial. This is a trial from my past that has rooted itself from the ground like a worm escaping the dirt." And he takes off his shirt, goes behind the column, and turns into Diavolo. Do you not remember that? How do you
Yeah, I
not?
remember that scene, but it's like,
Okay.
I had to reflect on the fact that, yeah, it kind of got skipped, but whatever.
Because he activates King Crimson in the process that he's changing into Diavolo. The part where he takes off his sweater and stuff, that's during
Yeah.
King Crimson's erasing time. So he walks up the stairs as Doppio, says this is a trial, starts to erase time, does the whole monologue, and then when he's Diavolo standing at the bottom of the stairs in front of Polnareff, he does the rest. He does the ability and erases that entire segment of time. He gives a fucking entire monologue to himself.
Pretty nice.
It's
That's pretty.
All right, let's move on. Then.
let's move on to that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We still have
This
Lucy
is taking like an hour.
Lucy Steele.
Lucy
No
Steele
idea.
is pretty important. I don't want to
She's
say I
pretty.
don't put her high up though.
She's pretty. She's also pretty 16 years old.
Oh, okay.
Bruh.
Cool. She does not look 16.
She doesn't, does she? That's
Yeah,
that's her purpose.
Thanks, Araki. You're gonna get me arrested.
Just wait till part 8, bro. Just
How-
wait till part 8.
How cool is Love Train? Pretty cool, right?
Hold on, are you moving or what?
I'm
Big
sorry.
screen.
Moving.
Is my fucking computer, bro?
What are you talking?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
back.
I don't understand, man.
what's the problem that's happening on your end?
Sometimes it's.
Do you
But
understand?
I could just like end.
Bro, could you
Film.
imagine? I can't wait because part 6 is going to come out. We don't know what kind of memes we're going to get from the sub
Well,
of the anime.
me and
Bro,
me and
first
Connor,
episode's the meme.
me and
First
Connor have a
episode's
pretty
the
good
meme.
idea. Yeah, me and Connor have a
First
pretty good.
episode's memeable.
Right, but
Especially
like
if they include John Gallion, whatever his name is.
some of the memes are only specifically to the anime.
This is true. This is true. The animation
So,
of it
I
is
wonder-
kinda...
In the anime, what new memes we're gonna get?
True.
Yeah, you can think of a few, but there might just be some that come out of nowhere.
There's so
Exactly.
many memeable moments in part 6.
There's
oh my
so
god.
many snails.
Rainbows.
That
What's the deal with
entire
rainbow?
that entire fucking episode. What's the deal with all these snails?
What's the deal with snails?
Oh.
What's the deal with heaven?
Are you thinking C? Are you thinking C tier? Lucy Steele C? Lucy C tier?
So Lucy
Yeah, she's
Steele.
just kind of there for most of the story, and then only comes important later on, and only because she's raped. That's it.
I have a question, by the way.
Yeah.
Where did the joke come in that like fucking JoJo likes to fuck dolphins or whatever? I know he's a marine biologist,
Yeah.
but where does the dolphins come in the story?
The fact that he's a marine biologist.
I think it's the
Okay, but like
end
I don't
of
understand
part
where the
4,
joke.
right?
It has to do mostly with the end of part 4 and part 6.
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to finish
Mhm.
part 4 then.
I think
Yeah.
in the case of the part 4 ending, it's just like a little tidbit narration at the end. It's not really like story important, but like, you know.
Yeah, what's the narration?
It's something like Jotaro would then go on to submit a essay that gets him a prize in marine biology. Like he has a what is it called?
Where are they now? Segment.
It's like a scientific paper he submits about starfish life, marine biology, and he gets like a prize. He gets a prize for it, like a not a Nobel Peace Prize, but he gets a fucking.
And then I think in part 6 about dolphins. I can't remember.
Really?
I think it's like when he. Right.
I can think.
Part 4 or
I
part
can think
6.
of a pretty important part 6 dolphin.
The dolphin emulator.
I can think of a pretty important dolphin in part 6, Connor.
Well, I mean,
You know what I mean,
I actually kind of don't. I forget.
buddy.
Can't wait to know when. Can't wait to know when you know what you mean.
Yeah, you'll find out. You know. You know. You just think you don't know, but you actually do know.
I probably do. It's just that I'm kind of a fucking. My brain's just not working.
Fried brain. Steven Steele.
Too much fate.
What a
is
Chad,
probably-
bro.
He's a pretty big Chad.
What a Chad.
He's like here, basically.
Next to his wife. Next to his wife.
Yeah, that's true. Hot
His wife?
pants. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, they're married.
They're married.
This takes
Yeah.
place in the late 19th century, so.
Yeah. Hot pants. How hard are her pants?
Hot Pants is a pretty good character.
She does a cool thing. She's got a fucking weird ass stand, but it's cool.
Yeah, Cream Starter, which is a great name.
It is also a great name, isn't it?
I want to put her on. She's better than C tier. Better than C
You
tier.
right. I'm thinking bottom B tier somewhere like above Coco Jumbo.
I want to say high B.
You thinking
Maybe
high?
even better than Trish. Better than Trish.
You thinking like literally right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She only appears in some parts, but she's really important, and I like her fights. They're
Mountain
very great. Mountain
Tim.
F in the chat. F in the chat, bro.
F in the chat. But what
He
rank?
had such a cool stand,
So cool.
and then stuff happened.
Yeah,
I want to say he's a pretty cool character. I want to say
these are pretty cool. I'm
low B.
thinking B. Yeah, I'm thinking like
Yeah, low
I'm thinking like below Messina. You know.
I just
Yeah.
realized. Can't wait to see the comments of this video where it's just Reagan, just fucking.
He's
being
so
like,
mad.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, guys? Yeah. All right, Diego Brando
this one.
though.
Oh,
Diego Brando
nice
though.
triple S.
What's that?
Triple
What's
S.
the one meme? What's the one meme of out of all at once I just heard all the violence or all the voices of the voice Spanish or something like that.
Oh, it's
What was
like
the
Star
one we-
Wars, I think.
Yeah, it was just like, and then suddenly all at once the voice is Spanish.
Yeah,
It's fucking is perfectly represents that. Anyway,
pretty much.
Diego.
Above.
So
I wanna
like
say
better.
Joseph, second to Joseph.
I'm thinking
The old Joseph.
So I'll
Second to Joseph.
I'll give Cole a little bit of insight. If you were not here, Connor would be asking for him to go here.
Yes.
I'm just going to point out.
He is a really good character.
He's so very. Hey, you using Michigan for anything?
Wait, who is this?
Pocolo?
No, Pocolo. I know Pocolo.
Yeah.
He's
Piccolo?
the guy who has gets lucky. He's a kind of cool character.
He is a kind of. He wins the race, doesn't he? Isn't he the guy that
That's-
actually wins the race?
Yeah, the race doesn't
Yeah.
matter though.
It doesn't
The race
really.
does matter.
It matters in a sense, but the winner
it's
of the
literally
race
the
is.
plot point. It's
it-
The
literally
winner
the
of the
main
race
plot.
doesn't matter.
Eventually, it doesn't matter, but
Eventually.
beginning, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, it's the driving point, but when we actually get to it, it's just more of a tidbit knowledge.
Races.
Yeah, it's amazing how it literally just becomes sidetracked.
I forgot we moved
But,
on to part
hey,
7. I thought
to-
we were still on part 6. For
Oh
a
yeah.
second.
To be fair, Connor, it turns out that the detour was the long route.
Oh my fucking god! Shut up.
As we all know, you know.
Wasn't the detour that's the shortest route?
No,
That's the
no, no,
quote.
no, no. It was something like the long way round was I don't fucking remember.
No, the detour is the shortest route.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is in real life, you dickhead. that's the
You know
detour
what a
is.
detour is?
Oh fuck, you're right. I'm super
A
stupid.
detour,
You're
not like a shortcut.
You're super right. I'm actually dumb as
Bro,
fuck.
what are you doing? That. Oh my god. Ugh.
If the meme became too real, okay?
Okay, we put him in B tier. I like him as a character.
He is a good character. I think he's like right
Above
here.
Mountain, yeah, that's a good place for him.
Yes. All right, Sandman.
Sandman is a cat.
Are you entering Sandman? Cause he's pretty fucking rad.
The part actually starts with Sandman.
It does.
It's actually really cool.
It does start with Sandman.
He's such a cool character. He doesn't need a horse. He
Who the fuck needs a horse when you're rad?
You're fucking running the whole thing.
I think he's like right here.
Yeah, he's better than that though. Yeah,
He's better than Abdul. All right, fucking Narusuke Higashikita.
I just looked at part 8's characters and I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry
We're
about
not
it.
gonna
Don't
lie,
worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
They add a new kind of element, but I don't want to discuss it
It's
unless you
so
do.
good.
Viral energy.
Ah, look at
Spiral
it. Look at it. Look at these. Look
What
at
is
them.
that?
Look at
What is
these.
that?
Oh yeah. What is that? That's a great question. We'll get to it when we get to it.
No, above
Hold
that.
on,
Above that.
hold on.
Above that.
Look, it's great.
Where'd I put him?
Where'd you put who?
I forget. It was Old
This
Man
is the
Higashikita
problem.
from part
This is
7.
the problem.
There he is. Norosuke Higashikita.
problem.
I actually forgot this character.
He serves to
I forgot all these characters because I don't know who he is.
Yes.
he serves to bridge the gap between part 7 and part 8. But he's in
yeah.
part 7.
Is this the equivalent of me, Connor, and Cooper doing a VTuber tier list?
And
with
I'm
you
there.
here?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you're there.
And I'm there, and I'm going like, I know Gra. She played the Dante
She
game.
played Devil May Cry.
She played the Dante game.
recently.
I
Yeah,
saw that.
I sent him that link.
Dante. I mean, I saw it before
Like-
you sent the link. I just straight
You
up
did?
watched it before. Yeah, I watched that stream.
Oh,
Did you watch
Oh.
the part 2?
I did. I watched both.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Actually,
He's becoming a VTuber fan.
I mean, I'm already kind of a fan. I've seen clips, and I think they make genuinely good content. I just straight up haven't had the time to sit down. Kind of like watching an anime.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just don't have
Let's
the time.
go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Converted. Let's go.
All right.
Wait, Connor, who's your favorite VTuber?
Oh, are we talking about Hololive or in general?
Just in different groups, I guess.
Big Red.
God, for Hololive? Oh, it's kind of changed. I used to say Picora, but now I'm like,
That's basic.
now I'm
man.
like Polka. Yeah.
I'm not a
I
big
mean,
fan
it-
of Polka.
Hmm.
I
I
think
say,
polka's a good
um,
music style, but you have to really do it right.
Again, I don't really watch a
Thank
lot of
you.
VTubers.
Thank you.
Like, I know a lot of VTubers, but I don't watch a lot of them.
Yeah, I don't watch them either. I just watch the clips they come from because.
Exactly. I don't
'cause
have.
I'm not
time
a
to-
stream guy.
I don't have time to sit down and like.
Are you sure about that? We've had 2 hours in this fucking tier list.
Hey, this has been a transformative experience because I got to talk to y'all, and I
Yeah.
missed that. I
That's
miss
true.
talking. Anyway, we could just put him E. Insignificant to me.
Pretty
Doesn't
much.
matter.
He goes like here.
Yeah, I can say that.
Holy
let's go.
fuck.
Funny
He's
Valentine.
all the way up here.
Yo,
Oh, and now he's all the way
Yes.
up here though, right?
yes.
Now he's all
I
the way
will
up
agree.
here though.
What
right?
I've seen of Funny Valentine and what you said of him, I will agree. Probably above Joseph.
So good. Like
You know what? I have
looks
to
like a character
concede,
that's just
no matter
hilarious
how
to
much
watch.
I love Poochie, Valentine is just
he's
damn.
He's so good.
He is funny Valentine.
He's funny his name is Funny fucking
Name is
Valentine.
funny.
His name is Funny Who the fuck is called Funny Valentine?
Who calls himself funny?
If Kira didn't exist, Funny would
be
Valentine be Beckett's fucking avatar.
If Kira didn't exist, Diavolo would be my avatar. If both Kira and Diavolo didn't exist, Funny Valentine. It would be Funny Valentine. It would be Funny in Paris.
Funny Paris.
It would be Funny in Paris.
The circus comes
Valentine in Paris.
It would be Valentine in
it,
Paris,
it
probably.
would be Valentine because Kira
Valentine's
is
Day.
the,
Valentine's
is,
Day in Paris.
Yeah,
wait, I forgot. So is it in this tier list? Is Yoshi Shikage his first name or his last name?
So Goshikage is technically his it would be his
His last name, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because his
It's
father
a-
is also Yoshikage.
Yeah, it's the family name.
It's a
Yes,
Japanese
so
character.
It's the family name.
So then it would be Valentine in Paris.
Hmm.
Yes.
But then don't forget Funny Valentine's American.
Oh, he's American. Yes,
So it
no,
would
yeah.
be funny. It would be funny in Paris.
yeah.
Funny in Paris.
Funny in
I
Paris.
just realized that. I actually just realized that because I saw Joseph Joestars.
That's-
It's just like
yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, I mean fucking Funny Valentine's, dude. Fuck.
Fuck.
Who
Funny.
shot, yeah, but who shot Johnny though?
I love how
Who took the
I love
first
how
nap?
Dio is just non-existent anymore.
Yeah,
What do you
Dio
mean?
is a good villain, but compared to the later ones, no. And
Dio's
yeah,
just the most memeable.
Yeah,
And
I
then
mean,
Diego is
Wrong Dio.
Dio serves to
Wrong
be
one.
a character. What do you mean? This Dio?
Wrong Dio. The part 3 Dio.
yeah. The
This
one
is
above.
part 3 Dio.
No, that's
Yeah,
not.
technically he's right.
I'm being a dickhead.
Technically he's right.
Yeah.
The one with the heart above his fucking head.
That's correct. Yeah, that's the Dio.
That's the deal we all know and love. but
Yeah. All right.
on
Oya
Dio.
Kamova.
That's the guy with like the clock bombs that just sprays everywhere.
That's
I
right.
think at one point he turns bees into bombs.
That's correct.
Yeah, and they had to fucking run.
Yeah,
Here's
they
an
have to-
idea.
Mhm.
They don't do this in part 7. I know this. They don't do this because I just why don't they have like minor characters that they had in part 1 and actually make them be some of the enemy stands in part 7, like Jack the Ripper, and like give them more like time for them to grow as characters and stuff.
It's a different
He-
location.
Yeah, and plus Araki
Uh,
does that with part 2 people. For example, there's a Stroheim clone
Mhm.
in part 7.
Yeah. So where would
And
you
there's
put?
also Abdul reference in part 7 as well.
Yes, there is. Where would you put
I think,
Omakuva?
yeah, see, he's not
See?
a remarkable villain, but he's not the worst.
Like right below Chaka, right?
Yeah, that's good. That's good shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Pork Pie Hat Kid.
I fucking hated this fight. hated
I
it.
love that.
Yeah,
that's
this
the
guy
name.
looks hateable.
He is
Poor
hateable.
Pie Hat Kid is a pretty good fight.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Throw him in the
This guy looks
trash.
hateable.
Yeah, he gets thrown in the trash. Yeah.
Throw him in the trash.
Dr. Ferdinand.
That's the fight that had the dinosaurs in it. So.
Lucy. Ichimarida.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking
I am
god.
Ferdinand von Ayer.
So I mean,
We'll
we're
put
we're
Dr.
friends, right?
Ferdinand- What?
we're friends, right?
What do you mean? What do I do?
We're friends, right, Lucy?
Pals were buddies.
Oh,
I can't believe that's a scene. Anyway, Ferdinand, where's she going? Like,
Next to Lucy
B.
since they're friends.
you thinking D or C or B?
Next to Lucy because they're friends. I don't know the joke. I just thought that was funny.
It is.
Yeah,
fun.
I've forgotten to. Don't worry, I'm in the same boat.
Jeez, this list.
It's pretty fucking big.
Where do you? Yeah,
Yeah.
where do you put this character though?
Only appears once, so I'd
Mm.
say C.
C, bottom of C, below Lucy definitely.
JoJo tier list.
I mean, it's the worst.
JoJo
Yeah.
tier list. JoJo tier list. More like my yearbook pictures.
Pretty much. There's a fuck ton of images.
These look like fucking yearbook
Ringo. Ringo's a
Ringo
fucking great villain.
Rodagan.
Ringo's such a great villain.
Ringo is a
S.
great
He's
villain.
going in S.
He's an S tier. Don't even worry about it. He's
I
above.
want to say above Cars. Yes,
You thinking right here? Actually,
that's actually really good. Yes.
that is good. Oh,
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
hello. What's
You
happening?
gone? I think.
You think his internet got cut out?
Oh, hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Fuck.
What happened?
Internet
Uh,
issue?
Fuck. Yeah, my internet probably. I don't know.
Oh, I see. Hey, Blackmoor.
Hold on. Who the fuck's Blackmore?
What? What do you mean? Who's Blackmore?
Oh,
Do you even-
that's the guy with
You
the.
didn't fucking
That's
like
the
Part
guy
7?
with Catch the Rainbow.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's a cool guy. He's
Rainbow.
You didn't even like. It is Reading Rainbow. You think it B? He's like Mountain Tim. He's pretty much like Mountain Tim.
he's cool. He's cool though when he's in a fight.
He is. You think he's like hot? Oh, you know what?
Blackmore.
He's probably like Lang Wrangler though. You thinking?
A little lower, I think.
Ah, no duel.
Book.
Not really the most.
Reading Blackmore.
He can literally just walk on falling raindrops. That's his stand.
Yeah,
The
but it's
more you
cool.
know.
11 men.
Oh, that was a fun arc. I love that.
11 men.
The Blackmore
Just
you
11
know.
men.
The Blackmore, you know, that's clever. I heard it. So 11 men. Where are you putting 11 men?
11 men is
Oh,
a
I
fun
think
fight. I say low B. Low B.
I'm thinking low B too. I'm thinking Mountain Tim levels
But why not 12?
because there's
It's
11.
because 11 men. So there's
There's 11 of them.
Do we have to
don't
reference
worry
Alpha
about it.
3? Do we have to reference Alpha 3?
Alpha
I don't
3.
know what. I don't
Street
know.
Fighter,
Do we?
Alpha Third Strike, or whatever?
I don't understand.
I'm sorry.
How
It's
could
just
you
all.
forget?
It's falling over my head. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 11 men. What's that do? What's that have to do with Street Fighter?
Because of the character. Never mind, I was making a funny joke. But,
Fuck, 11?
Character
Oh god.
11.
Fuck.
Really? That's the joke?
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
11? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And
No.
it's not even. It's 12 in Street Fighter
Yeah.
I have
3.
nothing.
Yeah, it's
I
12.
have nothing to add to the conversation. This is all.
Don't
fair.
worry. We're not expecting it.
Yeah,
That's all
fair.
I have left, man.
This is the guy who can make balloon animals as
This
a stand.
is
that
this is the
explode.
character that makes a balloon
Okay,
animals.
actually, legit, that sounds cool.
You know
It
what's
is cool.
you know what's also
Dude,
really
it
cool?
died-
How he dies.
He dies so gruesomely, right?
So
Don't
gruesome.
Tell me.
I won't say. I'll just say that it's gruesome, unexpectedly.
It really is fucking
That's not
gruesome.
surprising. This is JoJo.
Yeah.
We've seen it.
No, but even for JoJo
Yeah,
standards,
yeah.
I think.
You'll see it when you see it. So
Danny's
what
right
where
there, guys.
where I put him is right, like right here.
Yeah, that's good. That's cool.
All right.
Like the
Wakapiku-
people, let's go. That's a
So
cool character.
for one of 3 characters who held the gun and pointed it in Johnny's direction, like he's pretty high up
He's
there.
getting fucking top of a. Wait, no.
He's somewhere. He's like
Bottom.
bottom S, really?
We have Arena right there, bro.
Oh fuck.
Don't insult Arena.
You're right.
I'm not, but relative to
You're
those
right.
other
Relative
two characters,
to Arena Antonio, you're right.
I fucking hate
I love how
it.
Arena has not changed.
Yeah.
Oh, Magenta. That's a
Magenta.
cool song.
Isn't it? And isn't it also really funny how they deal with him?
Yeah, it's like Cars.
It's kind of fucked up. My friends will come get me.
I think it's lower. I think it's
Wait,
high.
is part
high
7 and part 8 where they start naming characters after songs as well?
Hmm.
You said that was a song, right?
Yeah, they start naming characters after songs since part 4.
Really?
Yes, Killer Queen did.
Well, those are stands. I meant the characters themselves. The
I
They've
think
done that since part 1. REO Speedwagon. That's a.
Oh yeah. Well, I meant they
Also-
started
also
doing it
Waboo
because
after the band.
Koichi and I meant like in part 4 they didn't do that for the characters in part 4.
Yeah, some characters are like that, like Cars.
It depends. It depends, but you especially see us later on.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like they started doing it more
Mm-hmm.
later on.
And then Japanese character, and then part 8, because in Japan it's going to have a lot of Japanese names.
You thinking like right here?
Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
You need to start
Desmond
speaking for
Deco is a
this.
cool
We're not
character.
gonna have time for the next.
We can skip
Tier
part
list.
8 since it's not finished.
Yeah, we
Sure,
can
that's
skip part
fine.
8.
Does that
plus
sound
there's a
fair?
whole bunch of weird shit.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What do you mean hair clip isn't a fucking reasonable thing? Axel R.O.
That was the guy with the Civil War stand. I
It
think.
is the guy with the Civil War.
Guilty.
He was important. He was an important plot device for Johnny.
I
so
think he
don't
has a
be-
really cool moment where he goes, "Finally, my stand is complete," and I think that's his best moment.
Guilty Gear.
I think right here.
I'll shut up.
What
Sorry.
were you saying? I didn't hear.
I said from Guilty Gear.
I'm
sorry, I
like
just-
Axl Rose.
I'm nothing anymore. I can't.
I don't know. That was all right. I just didn't hear it. Disco.
It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny.
Chocolate Disco.
Chocolate disco.
That
What's-
was an alright fight.
It was a fun fight.
If
it's
it's
like
a little boring.
it's like right here.
All right.
I
Tell me
like
this
how-
guy's power. Tell me this guy's power.
He's got
he
a
has
gauntlet.
He has a gauntlet which allows him to fucking. It ensnares enemies in this fucking grid.
I thought he had
um,
something to do with music.
Ensnares enemy in this grid, and then he presses a button and it drops acid on them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the premise.
That's the character. Don't
very
wor-
wacky.
don't worry about it.
All right. I thought he was gonna have some kind of music, like kind of.
Nope.
Well, you can look at his grid system as a dance floor.
For Twister.
Garbage.
Deadly
Trash can.
What do you
Trash
mean?
Can.
Not
What the fuck
trash
is-
can.
This character ruined the
Ruined
ending.
yeah, he might have ruined the entire ending of the part and made it the only like reason it's a bad ending. But like, I don't know about trash can.
I'm sorry, that was my emotional reaction. I'd say C. This fucking
I think he's
Disappointing.
like E, bottom
See
of
you
E.
later. That's a
bottom
trash
of
can.
E. I can't believe I'm saying this, but yes.
Yeah, he's bottom of E. Benjamin Boom Boom.
I think that's a part of hold on a moment.
Because you got
The Boom Boom family.
yeah, you got Benjamin Boom Boom, Andre Boom Boom, L.A. Boom Boom.
and they have a collective stand. They're all just kind of like
Pow.
C.
Yeah, I agree. Bottom of C.
Oh, what's the song? I've never heard of the song.
What are you talking about? What song?
Whatever he's named after. Boom Boom.
Boom Boom. I'm thinking the only song that's coming to mind is a Dance Dance Revolution song, and that's not it.
I got that boom boom power.
Oh, I gotta get. This is
Gotta
remix.
get that.
That's a remix though.
Yeah.
You know what else is a remix?
You're
What?
wrong. I don't know.
But just to fucking believe it.
No, dude. No. It's just a parody. It's just a parody. I'm just kidding.
Okay, all right. Cool.
Parody's nuts, you
Robinson?
fucking idiot.
What the fuck, Miss Robinson? She had a stand.
Miss Robinson?
There's a stand. I forgot what it did.
I don't fucking know.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Hood.
Beautiful day for a neighbor.
You think a D?
Oh.
Could you be mine? Could you be mine?
Ability.
you be
Insect
my neighbor?
manipulation. Oh yeah, she fucking.
Oh,
so this
yes.
is where Mrs. Robinson was, while Mr.
This-
Robinson's
This is where she was the whole time.
when Mr. Robinson was trying to have his job being
She teach the
hosting
kids.
his neighborhood.
Yep.
Yeah, she
and
would
sh-
just be racing.
Yep.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
So, what's the funniest little fact about Johnny? It couldn't possibly have something to do with bugs. Yeah, let's
Hello,
just move
neighbor.
on.
Yeah, no, nothing about bugs at all.
Yeah, Sugar Mountain though.
Sugar
This is
Rush?
just the God. What was that stand about?
It was that you left something. If you lost something, you could get it back. But
Lost and found.
if you could trade it back in, you would get something better. But then you might lose it all.
So gambling.
Kinda. You could also die in the process. I forget the specifics.
What? That sounds fucking hilarious.
I forget the specifics. It's an alright arc. It's up in the snowy mountain.
Yeah, but it's also important arc in some regard to their relationship. But
It is important. You thinking B? Nah, C. Maybe.
well, that one leads them to fighting the 11 men.
Kind of just like Axl Row, like where it's important.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Scarlet Valentine.
Isn't that Valentine's wife?
That's correct.
Not really important.
Who the fuck? Like, is she even a character?
I don't fucking know, bro.
F tier. Funny Valentine's way better. She married up.
Jesus, literally.
Jesus.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
can I get an amen?
Amen.
Yeah,
In
there's
the God tier.
no character is more deserving than
Then
fucking
literally
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
What a character.
What a character.
Gregorio
I
Zeppeli.
missed it. I was totally blanking out.
You were blanking out? Yeah, dude, here's Jesus.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, there
wait,
he is.
Wait, let me zoom in. I'm trying to see what he looks like. Okay, I see.
He's not shown. I don't think he's ever shown like this face.
Yeah, it's kind of occluded for the most part. The best image is the one where
Fair.
you get of his back. There it is.
That, you know what? That's actually that's pretty accurate.
It's a cool ass Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Pretty accurate Jesus.
He talks shit. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I think he's missing a beard.
He's got like a goatee beard.
Does he? I don't see it.
It's
Maybe 'cause
it's hard to
his-
tell. It's hard to
his
see.
shadow and skin is kind of blending in, but
It's because they wanted to keep him sort of in the shadow.
no, but he has like an under beard from what I remember.
Yeah, he's supposed to have a more fuller beard. I mean, supposed to. It's art. It's subjective.
It is subjective, my friend.
All right,
But Araki did do a good job.
Gregorio Zeppeli.
Important to Yairo's development, not really.
Not really
important
to
as a
the story.
character.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I
he's
didn't
like
know
he's
Zeppeli looked like that. I thought he looked more like the Zeppeli in part 1.
Nah. Just looks like
he's from Italy.
yeah, he looks like a dude.
Why is he blonde?
Well, he's more like gray. He's old.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's a flashback. That's why he looks like that.
I'm thinking like here.
Sure.
Nah,
Yeah.
he's not really.
Yeah, well, he's not even like fucking character.
He's
character.
like here.
He's like-
He's with all the rest of the papas.
He's all the rest of the dads of
They-
the series.
It's so they so conveniently happen to fall in D tier.
Just like the net. No, we can't.
Damn
Hold on.
tier.
Damn.
It's either
Johnny's
dad-
dad. Johnny's dad is the next one, I think.
It's
Yeah,
either
that's
dad
George
tier or
Joestar
dead
first.
tier.
That's the one who verbally abused.
It's and they
for
took
most of
they
life.
took the picture of him crying.
And that's the final scene where his dad comes
Yes.
back to him, and it's like one of the best parts.
Yep. It's a pretty strong
So
moment.
he's a cut above the rest of the dads.
I think he gets D tier, biggest man, big D tier.
he is the biggest dad.
Biggest
he started
dad.
off it, came off a Chad.
Yep.
I feel like I remember every single character from the first 4 parts I've seen, but I feel like when I get to part 7 and part 8, I'm not gonna remember every single one of these characters.
I mean, that's because you just
Oh.
haven't seen him yet.
And also that's because it's the
I
long,
know,
like
it's just
part
'cause
7 is one of the longest.
Part
parts.
7 is also very long.
Yeah.
Same with part 8. Part 8, there's not even all the part 8 characters down here.
It's not even.
Yeah.
They don't even have fucking no, there she is. Never mind.
They don't
Anyway,
even have fucking bitches.
I can't believe they have Captain Val. Anyway, Nicholas Joestar. So this
I think it's the brother of John. I think that's the brother. Of John.
yes, it's the brother.
Not really mentioned.
These
I
last,
think.
these last
I think-
5 kind of look like they're from Marvel Comics, I'm gonna be honest.
He looks like Chris Redfield, if anything.
He does. I was about to say.
But I think he goes in D tier, the brother.
Yeah.
He's like above Alessi.
D-tier brother.
Yeah, D tier brother.
That's
Rina Higashikata.
that's Johnny's wife.
Yes, that's correct.
So we gotta put
C.
we'll put her. What if I don't put her?
Well, okay. Let me do some adjustment.
Okay, you do some of that, Justin.
All right, and
We'll be
then
here. Watching.
Is this good?
You're
I
avid
move
news.
these two up and then move her up.
Becca, there's a gun to your head.
There's a gun
There's
to my head.
You have 30 minutes to complete this all.
Yeah, I can dodge it. All
Can you
right.
stop time though?
Well, I don't want to admit that.
The
Diego
third bomb's dead.
Diego Brando's mother.
Who cares?
Who fuck? This is.
Literally.
It's not even a
Shadow
character.
Realm.
I don't even.
I don't even
Realm.
remember her.
Shadow Realm.
Marco.
That's the kid.
Marco.
kid.
That's the
Shadow
kid.
Story. So that's the
Follow.
kid.
That's the kid. King of D
Polo.
tier.
The king of tea.
Polio.
And one below.
Polnareff.
Yeah.
All right. Final biggest character.
Chris Redfield.
Biggest hero. Big American hero. This is Funny Valentine's dad.
Oh shit, yeah.
This-
Oh, that's the guy who had to sneak a napkin up his ass.
Not up his ass, in his eye socket.
I thought it was up his ass.
No.
Oh shit.
It was in his eye socket. That.
Ow.
Yes.
When does this character even come in?
It's just
part of
it's
the backstory.
it's just backstory for Funny Valentine.
We're not putting him a fucking Hugo, I'm sorry.
But he does a he does a thing, and I think that puts him at the
Yeah.
bottom of C.
Yeah,
Yeah,
every
but there-
single one of these
There's a
characters.
lot of backstory characters the more JoJo goes on.
Yeah, there is, but they're cool for one regard and one regard only. All right, we're done.
Yeah,
Finally,
I'm not
took 3 hours. Literally, that actually took 3 hours. I'm pretty sure.
It took more
It
than
took
3 hours.
4.
Took 4. Great.
It took 4
Not
hours.
even not even touch part 8. Fuck that.
We'll do one of part 8. Hair clip.
No, poor Tom.
Where's
Poor
hair?
Tom.
Where's hair clip go?
What the
Above
fuck is
Kira.
a stand? Hold
What
on,
do you
hair clip.
mean?
Hair clip. What is a stand again?
Hair clip.
Above Kira. He's the hair clip for Kira.
Oh,
There
it's a
for
rock
above.
organism. My bad. Oh, it's a rock organism that talks to Yasuo when she's 13.
Oh,
This is a past enemy.
so good. So
Oh yeah, I
good.
forgot to tell you that rock organisms are a thing.
Oh yeah, by the
Part
way,
8.
but this is the actual one only character we'll be doing.
Yes.
Yoshikage Kira. Why is he? Wait, why is his hair not blonde?
Because he's part 8 Kira.
Yeah, but
He's a
like,
different Kira.
He's also a Joestar.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Fucking
You told me that.
yeah.
I forgot why he's a Joestar, but
It's because his mom is Holly. He just literally takes Jotaro's spot in the timeline. But he's also Kira. Yeah, he's kind of sick.
Okay, how about do 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 da 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 though?
Fuck off.
Why not?
I'll just suck my
Yeah,
dick
they-
and balls.
with how big this list is, we have to take multiple fucking.
No, we
Dude,
don't.
da, da, da,
It's
why
good.
not?
It's good as it is.
It's good enough.
No, no, we have
I'm
to
not
take- no.
organizing.
We have to take multiple snapshots. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that absolutely. Let me go into full screen and then let me take screenshots.
Do do da 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 da.
Yeah, you can say it all you
Post
want.
this. Post this
I'm
on
saying.
Twitter. Everyone's fucking getting mad at you, and then you start getting subscribers.
Good. That'd
This is
be the most
perfect
reasonable.
Tier list. This is the perfect.
There is
tier list.
literally 0 flaws to this tier list. I can't.
There's no flaws, bro.
It is-
Hayato and Emporio deserve the
It is.
win.
Let's get to the meat and bones of this video. What everyone's been waiting for.
That's correct.